up, everybody? We don't have anybody in the green room yet, but how's it going? Let me pull this up real quick. So I kind of went with, oh, we got, Martin. What's up, Mars?
Hey, Justin.
What you up to?
Not much. I was just streaming on Roland's website. Woke up just not long ago.
Yeah, I sent links out. I don't know where the hell. I'm sure Tim and Dominic will be in here.
Your thing's not on YouTube though. I checked YouTube.
So yeah, we're on there. I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, that's weird. I had it. I'll double check. I'll minimize this. And minimize that. Dun, dun, dun. Refresh. Oh, yeah, there you are.
All right.
So I had it. I'll double check. Mute that to start.
What's up, David?
Drag that down.
Saw something really funny today. I want to see if I can find it. And here comes Tim.
Bing bong.
Oh yeah.
Who you calling a ding dong?
No, I said bing bong.
What's up, man?
That's the
I'm trying to
What's up, David?
find-
Morris? Justin?
Look what this jackass did with the fucking go-kart. Watch this. Got up to 63 miles an hour on the fucking thing.
What the fuck?
He put a go-kart on it.
Oh, that's what's it? And Roland's. I used to follow him with my old channel.
Yeah, shit.
It's the fastest wheelie bin in the world. What's Chris Rollins? That's it. That's his name.
Chris Rollins. Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
funny puppy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is where he fucking crashes right here.
Remember he used to blow up everything? Drones and
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
He's actually probably very lucky he was in that trash can.
Yeah. Wee.
You know, that was some scary shit going that fast.
Oh yeah. Roll out.
I saw that today on the thumbnail. I was like, what the fuck is that? And I didn't watch it. I was gonna wait to someone to show it to me.
The same. I've seen it too, but I didn't get to watch it.
Chris Rollins. He's not much
Well,
around anymore.
I had a drink last night.
Uh-oh. Off the wagon.
Half a bottle, and I was in bed.
What happens when you fall off the wagon?
Did you
Oh,
did
yeah.
you did you get quick because you were addicted to alcohol, or you just were just cutting
No.
back?
No, I'm just sick of drinking every fucking weekend.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay, well, so you didn't like fall off the wagon.
No. I got no problem with alcohol.
He never drank like me. Mm-mm.
No, I don't. Yeah, never drink every day. Just every weekend.
Well, I stopped drinking during the week because I had to, but
Good on you.
health wise,
Yeah.
actually fucking me up. Actually.
Yeah. No, everything's good in moderation.
Hmm. Yeah, you don't see Chris Rollins around in chats anymore. You don't like, I don't know. Used to be in chats.
Yeah, he used to jump into Ken Heron's show here and there, and that's when I sort of first come across him by Ken Heron show.
Yeah, some people get burnt out though.
Yeah, I noticed he doesn't post a lot of videos, but when he posts a video, it's like usually pretty good. So
Yeah.
he gets the views, that's for sure.
Hey, he's done good over the years.
Yeah.
There you go, Tim. I'll be back in a sec. I'm still here. but-
Radio. Yep.
Okay.
Morning,
Yo,
Dom.
what up, dog?
Good
I
morning.
never see you on chat panels, man. Yeah. Oh, just kidding.
Yeah, Dominic's been real scarce lately. Think he missed
Yeah,
one
never
live
see
show.
him on a panel. Never see him on a
Oh,
panel.
I didn't really do anything last night because I got home from the football and I was just too tired to do anything. So I went straight to bed.
Yeah, speaking of Hawthorn football match, I didn't
Yeah.
see it, but I hear a lot of people complaining about the umpiring.
Oh, definitely. It was
Really? Yeah.
shocking.
Okay.
I
Wow.
think that's every
shocking.
damn game. I think that's
And-
every damn game.
What's his name? Wingard or something? They're complaining about him or something.
Yeah, there were several players,
Okay.
but you can't really complain because you get a fine each time you complain. But yeah,
Okay,
it was awful.
Well, the problem is too with any professional sports is you don't know if the umpire's being truly biased, right?
Mm,
Because
Yeah.
they could technically have a favorite team and actually play favorites
Oh, yeah.
and making calls. It's hard. They'll be
Oh, yeah,
better
the
off.
Patriots-
when-
especially with this team, the umpires love to assist them. Team we played last night, they
who played
always get a good rub of the green.
Who we played? Bulldogs, yeah?
Yeah, Bulldogs always get a rub of the green with the umpires.
Yeah.
And it's not necessarily the ones they pay, it's the ones they miss. And that was there were a couple that were missed that were crucial in the game, and the momentum swung because of it.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. But you know
That's
what I
what-
reckon they should do, Dom? They should, you know how they review, like when they're going for goals, they do the review.
Yeah, the goal review, yeah.
And it just brought to mind, same as the F1, they'll go back and they'll review, like if the padding around the neck's not there or something, and
Yeah,
they should go back and review their umpiring. And you can tell if an umpire's, I mean, there's obvious times when umpires can't see. We understand
Yeah.
that. But if an umpire and it can be seen that he clearly can see and he still hasn't like
you've
that's-
and they've
Yeah.
added an extra field umpire, and the
Yeah.
umpire was right in front of it.
Yeah.
And they missed it.
yeah, no,
Well,
so
you-
that's bullshit.
I think what will be better in the future is if they actually have some kind of AI that can actually referee, because that's gonna be completely unbiased, right? Like it's not
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
have
Correct. Yeah.
a
And
favorite
they
side.
bought in the score review technology.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The score
And-
review. You could do that with
yeah.
umpiring.
And that
And-
was actually evident in the game that was played after that, which was Carlton and the West Coast Eagles. And that
Yeah.
was evident in that, where they thought the ball had actually hit the post, and then
Yeah.
they went to the score review, and they found there was nothing on Snicko.
Yeah.
So that went through. So yeah, I came home pretty much watched a little bit of that. Now I just went to bed. It was
And
like what, 10:30 or 10:30 my time.
I think it could even be worse in like games like soccer, right? Where you're literally from one country and your country is playing another country. Who's to say that you're actually refereeing fairly, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, cause especially with soccer, man, they're diehard, like that's
Oh,
their
yeah.
country,
Oh, definitely.
fuck
Yeah.
everybody else, like type thing.
Yeah. But this game's only basically being played in Australia, so it's not exactly gonna you know, it's not exactly international relations.
No, it's not
So,
a
yeah.
world sport. Yeah.
No, but you guys
Yeah.
have interstate stuff, right?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
We
for
do have
sure.
interstate teams, and there does seem to be a bias when you are
Yeah.
playing at those interstate grounds. It's I just noticed that.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's a huge bias, but occasionally there will be the hometown decision,
Oh, for
especially
sure.
when the roar of affirmation, when you've got a large crowd, the crowd seems to influence the umpiring decisions.
Yeah.
That's what I've seen.
That's what I reckon. Once they bring in some sort of review system and reprimand the umpires, give them fines. But then
There has to be some way,
but-
and there has to be an inquest or an investigation
Yeah.
into
I reckon.
why
But then
certain
it's,
teams get more free kicks than everybody else.
yeah, but then it's catch-22 because it's hard enough trying to get an umpire to umpire a game.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
yeah.
You might
Yeah.
lose
Then you've got
umpires
the problem
altogether.
of,
Yeah.
Although
Yeah,
I could
the
see
problem
it go. I could see it going the way of umpires being a thing of the past if the computer, if that kind of AI stuff shit gets a lot more detailed. I mean, what do you really need an umpire for when you got sensors
Because
and cameras
you-
all over the field that could give you a more
yeah,
accurate?
but there's always a different interpretation. Once there's one umpire there and there's four of them on the ground, and there's supposed to be four umpires watching each part of the ground, and sometimes
But
they
that's what
just seem to miss.
Well, that's what I'm saying is if you had a really smart computer system and you had cameras at every angle that could see possibility, sensors, everything else,
That
that
Yeah,
would
but
wouldn't
you
work
can't. It wouldn't work.
because
why
it's
don't-
in real time.
You need a human
every-
there to blow the
yeah.
whistle.
Yeah, someone's got to blow the whistle, and it's not like there's a stop in the play. This game goes.
It just keeps going. Yeah.
It just keeps going basically, because there's no stop on the play. There's no flags. You know, you're playing, and every possession or every movement that's made, there can be an interpretation of a decision.
Because that's like in the NFL, they have, I think they have these like cameras that are on the wires
Mm.
Yeah.
and they get a really good bird's eye view of like all the way around.
Oh,
They
definitely,
see
definitely.
really good.
Yeah. That's
Definitely, but there's a stop in play and each play is moved.
Right.
Whereas in AFL,
it's yeah, not
the
like
game continually moves and there's hardly any stop to the game
yeah,
because the ball is in play pretty much
all the
most
time.
of the time.
Yeah.
So it's going to be hard. It'll be hard to add any sort of AI or any camera because they do have the spider cam and the spider camera around, but you can't really stop the play and say, oh, okay, the mark wasn't paid or just because someone gets caught with the ball, you can't really change that and say, oh, let's go to a score review because if that, there's probably an extra 15, 20 seconds wasted in the game and the game's long enough as it is. Sometimes
yeah.
you can go 30 something minutes a quarter. And if you're going to be stopping every play, you're going to have, another 5 or so minutes added, the time on.
I
Yeah.
really think there's a lot of systems out there that can do a lot of this stuff, but I think a lot of it's they're always take the human aspect out of it.
Ah,
It's like
Yeah.
they
I
don't.
don't think you'll ever take the human
But-
aspect out of our game.
But the fact is no, I'm not talking about just your game. I'm just saying in general.
Yeah,
with a
the
lot of
games in
stuff.
general. I can understand,
They're-
maybe
they're-
soccer. You could work that into soccer. You could probably work that into American football. But when you
Yeah.
actually look at it, they're games that actually slow down or stop for each play. So
But
Yeah,
they're
okay.
always afraid to take that human aspect out of it, even though it's been proven numerous times that what you see and then how you interpret something, it's not always even close to correct sometimes, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like your brain, you know what I'm saying? Like you can swear up and down that this is what happened 10 years ago, but then if you went back and watched the video, you could be completely wrong about
Yeah.
whatever you were saying was,
Oh. Yeah. As I
kinda like
said,
that.
it'd be very hard to take the human element out of it. They do with the score review system. They do have a cameras that look at it, but at the same time, because the grounds are so big, it's pretty hard to get the camera in the right angle.
Right,
And
yeah.
they do have the sensors on in the padding of the goal line technology. But the trouble is, you'd have to have more cameras on
They
there.
need more cameras, yeah.
Yeah, especially the top line camera. There's no camera looking down on
Yeah.
the goal posts,
Yeah,
but they only use the snicko when it gets to the actual post itself.
That's
And
like,
it's been it was pretty good in the other game that I watched last night. So
Yeah.
well, it's like
they've been able to get
self-driving
rid of
cars, right? Like that's why said self-driving cars, everybody's so afraid to take the human aspect out of it.
mm,
But I think if you got that system down, I think accidents and shit would be a very rare thing.
oh, I'm not denying. Yeah, I'm not denying that.
That's why and I think like I said before, I think the more the generations go by, I think they're gonna get a lot more comfortable with not having the human aspect.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. As I said, in terms of the car part of it, yes, I'll totally
the-
agree with that one.
The problem with the human not being like driving the car
Yeah.
is all cars have to be under that system, otherwise it will not
Yeah.
work. Right? You will always get an accident as soon as there's a human involved. If all cars were automated, then you probably would not get the accidents.
Well, see, that's
Mm.
where I'm thinking it's gonna happen, Mars. I think what it is, all the car industry is gonna end up going automated. At some point, it might be 5 years from now, it could be 20 years from now. And then what I think there's gonna
yeah.
be is a universal internet system that all these cars use to talk to each other, even though they're
Mm.
different brands of vehicles, they'll have one universal system.
Mm,
Yeah,
And
well,
these
it's
things, you know what I'm saying?
like they've got in car manufacturing, they've got those little, little robot cars that you put parts on and they all go around and none of them
Yeah.
crash into one another.
Right.
That's the system you're going to have on the roads where all has to be, AI driven cars. Otherwise, it'll never ever work. There'll always be accidents, always.
I honestly think traffic jams and shit will be not as prevalent either because if all the cars are talking to each other, dude, they're gonna come up with the most optimal speed to keep traffic moving
yeah.
Yes, correct.
at a
yeah.
continuous flow, even if it's at 30 miles an hour.
Yeah.
You're never gonna be sitting at a standstill because you're not gonna have people in and out of fucking lanes unnecessarily. That's
Yeah.
the biggest fucking problem with traffic jams.
Mm,
Yeah.
I'll get somebody that will be in front of me and they'll swerve over and get 2 lanes over. Then they'll get like 4 or 5 car lanes ahead. And the next thing you know, I'm a half mile past them and I didn't even move any lanes.
Mm.
What's up, Paul? Let's see what this link is.
Some people just got no idea how to drive a car.
exactly.
Oh,
they-
that's
they got-
100%.
They got their driver's license in a cornflakes packet.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mm,
Where the hell did Tim go?
I don't know.
And yeah, they definitely can't judge the surroundings around a car. They got
Yeah.
no idea.
Well, that's 90% of every problem on the road is fucking humans doing
Yeah.
I heard
stupid
the
shit.
conversation. I heard the conversation y'all are having in the kitchen, getting my chicken ready. You remember a movie in the 80s? This always reminds me, y'all talk about, self-driving cars and shit like that.
Mhm.
It reminds me of a movie. Akadaka was in it too. Maximum Overdrive.
I
Yeah,
saw that.
movie.
Great movie.
Reminds me of that, What if that
Yeah.
ever fucking happens? Oh man.
Mm,
That'd be wild.
Yep.
So, you always gotta listen to your elders and shit. So Dom told me to crack a beer, so
Well, I mean,
definitely.
I think it's just a matter of about 10, maybe 20 years at the most before all this shit is gonna be automated.
Yeah, but do
because-
you really want that? It's taking away all of our jobs.
Well, then we'll just become a utopia society. Everybody just sit around and do nothing all day. Get to hang out.
Well, someone's got to program the AI though.
Lazy motherfuckers.
Or we will get to a point where the AI programs the AI.
Yeah, but if we get to
It's
that
already
point,
there. It's already there. The AI is already learning off of itself.
yeah, but if we get to that point, right, that's gonna be the point where we're expanding, going to different planets and
Yeah,
there's gonna be shit for people to do.
there's
I mean,
always shit for people to do.
Yeah, but you don't want AI is going to be it's going to be the death of us. It's going to take over. It's going to
Skynet.
go way past our knowledge.
It'll be like that movie. What's that little robot?
Wall-E.
Well, yeah, it's going to be like
Yeah,
Wall-E,
Wally.
where you know
Yeah.
we're all big, fat, and lard asses, can't even get off the chair, and
Yeah, exactly right.
well, and I think the whole thing with AI where they're like, oh, AI is gonna take over and kill everybody. I think a lot of that's just, I mean, we can't really even remotely true. Because we've never had that type of system set up in history before to really
Mm.
base that assumption off of.
Yeah, but
And
you
I
would
think,
you would never
Yeah.
know.
but with new technology, it always goes to the worst negative possibility something could
Yeah.
do,
Worst case
Instead of-
scenario.
Mm.
what positives might come out of it. For all you know, AI could
definitely.
do the opposite and want to take care of humanity. You just don't know. I mean, we're
Yeah.
just assuming. But they always
Yeah.
assume the worst.
Oh yeah, you always do in every situation. That's what makes positives.
Mm.
You get a positive from a negative all the time in your
Oh,
life.
definitely.
What
No,
hurts
but-
you makes you stronger.
Well, it's funny because like I laugh when Elon talks about he's against AI to a certain extent. And it's like, dude, you're making all your cars self-driving and shit. That's a form of AI.
Yeah.
Like, how far do you want to take it before you consider it not? Like,
Well, you look at it, all the truck driving jobs, right? Now, could you imagine all of them being AI and all those people out of work? I mean, that would just be devastating.
and it's
to the
already heading that
economy,
way.
to the planet, it just no good, no good. AI is
Yeah.
only good for certain things, but once they start taking it too far, it's
It's going to
yeah.
take all of our jobs, man. We're not going
Oh.
to need it. They're only going to need one person in there to control the fucking computer to say yes or no.
Yeah.
And I would
And-
love to be around at that time though, just to see
I
how
don't.
Yeah.
society transitions into different
Yeah.
things. Because
Yeah,
I don't
100
think,
always-
years, 200, 300.
We always
400.
evolve. We always evolve.
well,
That's
of
what we've been
course,
doing our whole lives.
but I would love to see that,
I don't.
I would love to see that though. Dude,
You can.
I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, I'm good at 80 and I just want to die. Fuck that, dude. I'd live 400 years if I could. I'd love to see what shit would be like in 400
Mhm.
years.
Well,
Yeah.
I'd love to see a computer build a house. That'd be good to see.
Well,
Well, they already do.
They have 3D
They already
printed
do.
house.
No, but I mean, like, they don't, because there's no robot carpenters, there's no robot.
Oh yeah,
concreters.
yeah. I understand.
Not
I
yet.
know what you mean. Robots building. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no robot plasterers, plumbers, electricians, so on, roof tilers.
Yeah.
It'll
Not
be
yet.
a bloody long time before that eventuates.
So Paul, Mike,
What's up,
how you
Mike?
doing, bud?
Like,
Be right back. I got to put more beer in this.
But
chicken.
yeah, I would really like to see how that evolves over time though.
cars are one thing, but house building
Mm.
and the rest of it's something else entirely.
Hey, Mike.
Oh, damn, Mike's gotta get up at 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Good luck with that, buddy. But yeah, it's hard to say what society would be like though. It's like,
Mm.
would there
Be
be
interesting.
that many computer jobs or
Mm.
engineering jobs available? Like, it's like,
Well, if AI is the way that I kind of understand, where it learns off itself, there'll be no need for human interaction, full stop.
Mm.
I really think that if we get to that point though, it's gonna be a point of just, I think it's gonna push us to
Well-
just be doing
Well, put it this
exploring
way.
in the universe.
See how we can do this? There'll
Right.
be a robot doing it and that'll be automatic learning off itself. So there won't be a need for a human being anymore after that. You know, that's what's
Yeah.
scary.
A world
Well-
of robots. They don't
well-
need us. Get rid of us.
No, I feel like it's gonna go to a point to where that's where, if we get to that far advanced, I think that's where we're just gonna be out exploring the universe. That's all it's gonna be left to do.
That'd be fun.
It's gonna be
I
a
don't
Star
wanna
Trek
explore the
type.
universe. They won't even
Uh,
fucking fix the roads.
but-
Why would I
but-
want to fucking explore the universe?
But
Why
it would-
would,
I'd
we-
love
yeah, but
to.
the human, for one, can't do it anyway. Because you can't live that amount of time to get to, you know, in the middle of the atmosphere.
yeah, but this is where
Whereas
AI,
robots and AI, the computer side of things, well, that can last forever.
yeah, but
No,
this is,
more is what they could do.
Know what I'm
sorry,
saying?
Justin. But what they could do is like they do in the movies. They put you to sleep until you get to your destination.
yeah, but what I'm saying is
But you
AI,
wouldn't need, the AI, you wouldn't need a human to get to the destination. It would go there on its own. You get
but
what I'm
that's,
saying?
that's a
You
cool
won't
thing
need a
about
human being.
AI though, is it would be able to all those complex shit that we've never been able to figure out, like, right? It would
Hey,
know
rules.
whether eventually it would figure out what laws of physics are truly solid and which ones may be a theory. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? It's gonna figure all that shit out. It's gonna do such complex math and calculations. It's just gonna, I think it's gonna boost technology like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, yeah,
Now, let me
it
ask you guys something like this. If you had the opportunity to get on like a Star Trek type spaceship
Yeah,
Yeah.
and go explore, would you do it?
No.
yep, I'm in.
If you could take like your immediate family with you and go out and,
I have no
Yeah.
family. No, I
Yeah,
wouldn't
I
I'm
do
would.
it.
in.
I would, in a
Yeah.
second, dude.
I'd go out. I'd love to visit myself on my own planet Mars.
You've
Oh.
just had your first, you've had a super chat.
Yeah, fucking
Nice.
weirdo. I knew you would fucking say something like that.
Appreciate it, Marshall.
Yeah,
Uh,
super chat.
fuck.
Yay.
Hey, first super chat for the
Yeah, super
montage.
chat.
Woo! Are you gonna frame
Nice.
that? I mean, wait.
I do need, I'm gonna get a screenshot of that.
Fuck it out.
Hold on.
That'll be your
So
background.
yeah, as in exploring the, you know, the universe, yeah, there'll be no need for humans as AI, like, you know, it takes whatever, say 7 years to get to, say, the planet Mars, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
a human's not going to waste 7 years. They're just going to send the computer that can do it for 14 years, 20 years, 50 years. It's not going to matter for them when it comes to time travel.
But in
Will be
terms of
obsolete.
going, in
Appreciate it,
terms of
dude.
going there, we need to find a faster propulsion system.
That
But
too,
this
yeah.
is what AI would figure out for you though.
Yeah, that's
we-
what you need the AI to
Exactly what
build.
Mike is saying. Exactly what Mike is saying. It time until it takes control.
Yeah.
Fucking
Because all's Elon, like say Elon has some kind of top secret propulsion system they're working on right now, but they can't quite figure it out, right? Alls they have to do is put those basic parameters into a sophisticated AI system and say, what are we doing wrong? And the AI is gonna go through every possible solution. And
Yeah, but
figure
don't
out
we
what
do
you
that?
fucked up.
Don't we
But
do
it-
that?
Yeah, but you're talking quantum computing, right? Quantum computing will take every calculation possible and do it in a split second and figure it
Yeah,
out.
but we do the process of elimination at every job that you ever had.
Right,
And we
but
still do it
at
to
a
this day.
slower pace, though, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, AI
Well-
would figure it out faster.
Oh,
It would-
fuck
it
yeah.
That's what I said, right? Like me and David were talking about, you know, how long it takes to build a video game, right? And to code it and to make characters, different things like that. The sophisticated AI system in like 10 years, dude, it's gonna be able to make a game like GTA in probably a couple days and have
Yeah.
a fully functional game. You won't
Yeah.
need hundreds of programmers, hundreds of coders, hundreds
Yeah.
of people, artists to be able to draw the characters. You won't need all that.
Right.
Yeah, that's funny, Mike.
For fuck.
If it was that, if it was
Yeah, he
that,
just sent it to me. He just sent it to me.
oh,
Fuck,
I
that was
wanted
fun.
to see if it was the same one. I was thinking about.
It he's already or she's already dried off. Fuck, that's hilarious.
Let me see. I think I was thinking of the other one. Hold on.
Which
Oh, No, I didn't see this.
And when the technology is available, say for faster travel, the human body can only like take so much
So
You
many
know,
G's, yeah.
G-forces. Eventually, the human won't be able to travel in that vehicle because it's just way too fast for the, G-forces on our bodies. So AI will be, just going on its own, no human involved.
But at the
Well,
same
we
time,
would explode
Yeah.
from the inside out.
yeah. I
Yeah.
was going to say at the same time, AI would probably be able to develop a way to dampen the inertia. So you could have inertial dampening
Could be that.
where, so we're
The shit out of me.
basically built.
Right back.
Yep,
Turn off
So we
video.
can,
rolling.
so we could travel, but if you
Yeah.
look at it, they'll probably, AI would most likely do it. So the humans, I don't know, not getting sacrificed in any kind of way, for example.
Mm,
And they just go on their own. That's it. Which say takes 7 years to get to Mars. By AI, it'll take like freaking half an hour or something.
Hey,
Yeah.
Marsh, can you send
Human-
Roland,
Could not be.
can you send him
Yeah,
the link?
Yep.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting though, because I think that's one advantage to AI is it's gonna figure out a lot of problems that
Yeah.
have been
Yeah.
stuck on
For
for years. Because like Tim's right, yeah, we do process of elimination, but that takes sometimes years to figure out one stupid problem.
Yeah.
Where I
Mm.
think, even like I said, when you get into quantum computing,
yeah,
that takes instead like a normal computer will take a code and it has to run through each possible code one at a time,
Yeah.
where a quantum computer will do it simultaneously all
it
at
could
one
do it
time.
like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it takes
What
every
could take
possible
us months
combination.
to, yeah, what could take us months to fix could be done like that.
It's gonna be an interest. That's why I wish I was born like in another 20 years.
Yeah, I think, yeah, I'd agree with that.
Like if I could have been born 20 years from now, that'd have been great.
Mm.
Yeah. To see it. Yeah.
Beer
'Cause
and
I-
chicken. Good. Goes
Def-
good, good.
Definitely
Beer
gonna
and
be
Yeah.
like-
Fuck it. Oh, I'm
Yep.
cooking up chicken like stir fry and then going to cool it off and put it in a wrap with ham, cheese, onion, pickles.
Sounds great.
'cause
Fuck, it's
as
gonna be-
big as David is into computers. I mean, we all know how deep he is into that shit.
Mm.
He said, man, the AI is gonna be insane just in a matter of 5 years. He said is what
Mm.
he's seeing.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Yeah.
be
I don't want to see
just
that
crazy.
shit. I don't want to see that shit. Fuck that.
I do. Why wouldn't you want to see it?
They can take over the world, man. You want to watch
It's
that
the-
happen?
Exactly. Yeah, that's a pinnacle of technology. I want to see
Yeah,
it.
Terminator 2.
I don't
Fuck
care if it
that.
would be the end of the world. I'd want to be, like I said, I don't give a shit if the like I would love to see aliens before I die. I don't give
Yeah,
a shit
yeah.
if they went all Independence Day on us. I would just love
Yeah.
to see that.
Yeah.
What is wrong with you?
Hello, Laura.
And I was the one that was addicted to drugs. What the fuck is
Like
wrong
I
with
said,
you?
if there's one thing that I could see in my lifetime before I died, it would
Fuck.
be able to meet an alien race. I don't give a shit if they went all crazy and
Yeah.
I would like
Yeah,
to
well,
fuck
Independence
an
Day.
alien. I would like to
Oh.
fuck a woman alien. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to see it. And if they
Yeah,
tried it,
especially the ones that Curtis was showing us earlier.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah.
watch it be some crazy octopus type fucking
Ew.
Yeah.
tentacle. Carries that tentacle right up your ass. There,
Yeah, right.
you know,
As
loving
I'm
from
doing,
your son.
Like
as
I
I'm
said
doing
a
her,
while
as I'm doing her. What's that? What the fuck?
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Yeah, tickle, tickle, tickle.
Yeah, tickle, tickle, tickle. The next thing you know, these fucking
Oh, here you
freaking jaws coming out. Rah, 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 rah.
Fuck you.
Could you imagine?
Y'all are some sick
Well,
motherfuckers. Don't tell me. Y'all, fuck me.
Like
Hello,
the fucking,
rules.
hey,
What's up,
Ruffles,
Rose?
you know,
Hey
What's
guys.
up,
imagine
Is
that thing downstairs like a fucking Venus flytrap. Oh my.
Bro, you're rolling your hallway
Fucking
looks
hell.
like a goddamn warehouse.
Yeah.
You know, it's It's like the female spiders kill the male spiders after they mate. It's the same sort of thing. Once you mate,
Yeah.
then the Venus flytrap comes out.
Is it
Fuck
me or
are
does
you
Ru-
drinking? Hold on,
Hey.
I'm drinking beer, but what the fuck are you on?
I think I'm
Yeah.
still drunk from fucking yesterday.
Yeah.
I only half a fucking bottle too.
is it me or does Roland look like he lives in an industrial building?
Yeah.
No, I'm living in an old building, mate.
It does.
very- It's
Is
like
that a- Is that the basement?
no, it's my
No, no.
living room basically.
That's a
Is
long
that-
ass hallway. Where does that go back to the bedrooms and shit like that?
Kitchen.
No, that's yeah, kitchen in the back exactly. The stairs is going up for the
That way, because
bedroom.
it's dark. When it's lit up, it doesn't. You can tell it's yeah.
That's a creepy
Yeah.
looking hallway. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm
Yeah.
just waiting to see
Well-
like a ghost walk behind him in the shadow.
Well,
That-
If
Oh,
we
well,
notice anything behind your rules, we'll let you know. Okay. We'll
Yeah,
we
well,
get
thank
to
you, mate.
first.
Thank you. Thank you.
No worries.
Keep an eye on the
Appreciate it.
steps because
I see something behind you.
keep an eye out on the stairs behind him. He's got an addict upstairs. Could be something coming down from there.
Oh, the fucking ring. The ring. That chick in the ring. You can see her crawl down and shit. The
Yeah.
fucking chick.
Oh, dude, if I see that, yeah, I'm
I
shutting
killed a
my.
mouse. I killed a mouse yesterday.
Oh
Well,
shit.
not me, but like the clamps, you know. Freaking
Mouse
Yeah.
trap.
bastard scared the shit out of me, mate. But I walked to the kitchen, you know, and I suddenly over the floor. Fuck. I really didn't like it.
Oh, I
Yeah.
bet not. Fuck it up.
But we use like peanut butter. They like peanut butter.
Yeah. Yeah, they like peanut butter.
Yeah.
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 Cheese they can just steal. They can steal the cheese, but the peanut
Yeah.
butter.
Yeah,
you
but the
don't care.
peanut because it sticks. Yeah.
Yeah.
So took a couple of hours and then clack. I hit clack. You know,
Yeah,
and
that's
then-
how I get-
what the fuck is that? It's, got it.
That's how I catch them over here. Yeah.
Fucking hell, mate, mouse.
Yeah, them things are pricks of things.
Yeah, I don't like them in the house. Well, you know, everybody has a right to live. Well,
Well,
but
you
mouse-
know,
they don't
know
pay
what?
rent, so
you know what killed my air conditioner? A fucking field mouse. Field
Field
mice.
mice.
yeah,
It
they
fucking
do,
ate through the
yeah.
fucking ate through the fucking wire.
Well, we had a massive problem here in Australia with field mice. Did you see it on like the news and that? Like
that
millions of them.
Oh, I saw that was like a
Millions
year or
come
two
out.
ago, wasn't it? You guys had a
Yeah.
big outbreak.
Yeah. I
Yeah. How do you
think,
stop that? Like you can't. Like they just
can't.
millions of them, millions. I mean, you can kill
Yeah.
one, but you can't kill millions at once. You know.
They
Like,
did.
that was-
They did burn them fields off, Morris. Remember that? They did burn the
yeah,
fields,
like it was a big problem here in Australia. Yeah.
but still didn't kill them all.
over
No.
here we're not allowed to use like the you know you can buy the
The pellets.
Oh,
Yeah.
the
The
pellets.
poison pellets. Yeah.
Mhm.
As of this year, we're not allowed to use them anymore
Really?
because
Yeah.
because it's killing
Yeah.
other wildlife too. Because
The other.
dead
the other-
mouse, blah blah blah. You know, so yeah.
That's exactly the rules. That one of the problems here because the got a here thing here called RSPCA, which you know they're animal lovers and whatever, and
Fucking-
because
yeah, they are.
they couldn't do much about this freaking. I mean, it's destroying a lot of live like.
Yeah, a
Dude,
million
Mate,
mouses.
just kill them, burn them, freaking put a nuclear bomb and kill the fucking things, mate.
Oh, they kill. They kill the
You're not
bean
allowed to hurt
farmers.
mice, mate.
Yeah.
Get out of here, mate.
They kill the bean farmers. The fucking
Yeah,
capsicums, fucking everything. Tomatoes.
RSPCA is good, but then when it comes to things like that, it just dead set idiots, mate. You know.
They're good with dogs and cats and birds and shit like that, but
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That yeah, but when it comes to a plague and a problem, they're going to say, "Oh no, you can't kill a field mite." Really? Look at what the government doing, mate. Go and burn the freaking things, mate. Yeah.
I loved it though. They burnt them like I think about 10 hectares of fucking bush. Still didn't kill them all. They look.
No, it
It looked like they fucking laughed at them.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that because I actually asked Matt about that, like it was like a year or so ago on one of the
Yeah.
live shows,
Yeah.
and we watched a video
Yeah.
about that.
It
Yeah.
was right in the middle of Australia, I think, wasn't it? Alice
Yeah.
Springs.
Somewhere in them,
Yeah, somewhere there.
How was that that guy that Steve no?
Steve Irwin.
Steve Irwin.
Yeah, he also went into a barn or a pellet farm or something, you know, where they keep food for the cows, etc.
Mhm.
He just put his hand in a box and he was basically carrying like well, I'm not sure how much you can carry, but they look like 50 to 100 mouse that he was carrying. Wow.
Fucking
Fuck.
crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy, yeah. Because they do give disease, right? With the piss
Yes.
and all shitting around.
do.
And,
Yeah, they do.
That's what I mean.
Bacteria.
You know, just
Bacteria.
kill them and stop the problem. But no, no, let it hurt mine.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
true, Mike.
Right.
We kill them at our place. We set out traps. Landlord made a humane one, you know, with the bucket.
Yeah.
It walks so far, it goes like that. They can't get back in.
Yeah.
And then she takes them down the road and fucking let them go again. I said, they'll find their way back. Kill them.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Kill
Yeah.
'em.
Fuck.
They got
Yeah.
homing devices on them.
So me and her husband, we kill them with traps and shit. We kill them all.
But
Yeah.
dude, there's thousands of videos on YouTube showing you how to make all kinds of crude ass fucking
Yeah.
mouse traps.
Yeah.
Did
Guys,
you see the bucket ones, you know, where they
Yeah, that's what we had.
Yeah,
That's
and
what
then
we had.
I've seen them where they do electric too. The fuckers will stand on a little pad all of a sudden.
fucking,
They'll,
Yeah.
Yeah,
RJ.
yeah.
What's up, Margie?
I'm a big fan of nature, but yeah, well,
Not mine.
mouse and all that critters shit, they yeah. You
Mhm.
got to keep them under control, so to speak.
You know what? I
exactly.
was thinking that I could catch them humanely or whatever and put them in the freezer, put them to sleep, and probably sell them to pet stores.
Yeah, probably.
Yes,
you,
okay.
yeah. For the
Please-
people that hold on snakes, etc.
Yeah.
Into the snakes, but the only problem is they won't accept them because they're from the wild and they carry a disease. You have
Yeah.
to breed them.
Yeah,
It's a
they use those
freedom.
feeder mice, the white ones with the red eyes.
Yeah,
the white ones,
yeah, they
yeah.
do. Yeah, that's what I use to feed them.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're called feeder mice over here, and they're always the white
yeah,
ones.
same,
with
yeah.
red eyes.
Yeah,
My
my
snake
mate
got
to buy him for his snake.
my snake got so big we were I had to feed them rats about that big. Fuck.
I'll tell
Yeah.
you, those fuckers breed too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
do.
Yeah. They say over here, they're saying once you see one mouse, you got like 7.
Oh yeah.
You
Pretty
say
much.
one,
And
then you got 20
like
of them.
if you keep them like for 4 more weeks, that's 4 times 7, something like that. Or
Oh yeah, they're insane. They breathe insanely
yeah,
quickly.
yeah,
They
they
do
got
breed
good.
fast. Yes.
They got a good stamina. Horny
Mm.
bastard. Yeah.
How you doing, Margie? I'm
Margie,
working outside.
Margie.
RJ.
Must be daytime over there.
Yeah, 3 hours behind, I believe.
Oh fuck, mate! I had to pick up my girlfriend today from the airport. But you know, I've got a big van. It's too high to go into all the parking places, and there wasn't even a pickup. Well, like the Kiss and Go, you know, the pickup.
Oh,
Pickup
okay.
van.
Well, we've got the
Boom.
kiss and go.
That's gotta
Yeah,
be
comes
Kiss
Dan.
and Go
Dan.
we got there too, but we didn't have pickup and go.
You ain't fooling nobody with that name.
Good
Dano.
evening, Dan.
Mr. Daniel.
We knew it was you. You're gonna have to come up with a really original name next time.
Why is he muted?
I don't know.
What's up, Dan?
Ah,
Hey Dan, how are you? All right.
Ah, we
Stop
got you.
muting me, man. Stop
Finger
muting me.
nails.
That Zoom,
AI
Zoom's
muted.
got the issue.
Yeah, I muted. Fuck. Saw his name.
Gay.
AI saw his name and said, "Nope, nobody can have a bigger dick than me."
Yeah.
That's exactly what happened.
Oh, I forgot to change my name. Fuck.
Hello, Margie.
Yeah,
Oh,
keep doing those kegels, Margie. I'll keep watching.
Yeah, me too. All right.
JDS is in the chat.
So
What's up,
why do you,
JDS?
Dan, why do you call yourself Robo Sock? Do you use a
Robo
sock?
cock.
No, that's sock. C-O-K. Sock.
Yeah, he's got a sock that he puts around his.
Did it
Oh,
really
uses a
replace?
sock.
Did it
Okay.
really replace it with an S?
Robocock.
I don't know.
No,
did
it's
it?
a C. It's a
Yeah,
C.
it's
Yeah,
a
Robo,
C-O-
Robo
Put,
Sock.
put C-O-C-K. Put a C in there. Then they'll-
Yeah, C. Pronounce C. Sock.
No, over here you pronounce a C as K.
Damn.
Yeah,
I
Eastern
can't
Bloc
even see my.
countries say it that way,
I
yeah.
can't.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't even see my own name. It doesn't even show me my own name.
It does
It
on
doesn't
YouTube.
show your name.
Stupid.
On YouTube, it does, not on Zoom.
It shows it right here. I see his name. I see Northside Hawk.
There you go.
Robo.
God.
Me, I can't see no one's name on Zoom, but I can see it on YouTube.
I
You
see
can't?
everybody's name. I see everybody's name on Zoom. I see my
Me
own
too.
name. Crow performance in this
I can't.
outside.
You know why? Because you're looking on the share screen, probably, Mars.
Mm.
There's actually two
Oh.
different screens. You got a share screen and then you got your panel screen.
Oh yeah, share
Hmm.
screen. So how the fuck do I get
What do
out
you
of
mean
that?
share
I've got
screen?
it.
I never fucking heard of that. Where's the share screen?
Participants.
Where you actually have two different screens. You never notice that?
Participant? No, I never fucking.
I have partitions, chat, share screen, record, reaction, apps.
So
And
I
if-
have the main. Oh, never mind. It's not going to show it.
What the fuck are you doing?
Again,
Hold on. Let me
Is
show
it
you.
on the view? Where you go to view? Up top right, view?
View.
Because I can go
Gallery.
to full screen. I can go to full screen. And then I can go to regular.
yeah,
Speaker.
Exit
Oh
from the
yeah,
screen.
if you go speaker.
Yeah, but I don't.
They're
Yeah,
all up the top
speaker.
and I can see the names and then
Or
the one
gallery.
main person is there out the bottom.
Yeah, I've never seen a fucking share screen. Fucking
Watch, Tim. I'm going to show you.
watch and learn.
just show me where it's at, or tell me where it's at.
Like
Weirdo.
that.
Oh, because you got fucking what's the name?
You're
OBS.
probably,
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, but
OBS.
if I go to view
Ding dong.
and I go gallery. Oh no, now the names are there. It wasn't there before in gallery.
You
Oh,
are.
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
see.
now
See, you
now
got
the
two
names.
screens. You got this one. That's just what whenever you share something, it goes onto that screen. And
Yeah.
then you have your panel screen.
Okay, I got it also.
See, it's two separate
It's in the,
screens.
right upper corner of the gray
Oh, that's when
thingy.
it's shared,
Yeah,
yeah.
view. Yeah, view. Yeah, yeah.
I don't know where I can get that because I
God
can't get it.
Damn it.
Top right view. Click on it.
Freaking Zoom.
Mm.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know you
And
changed.
then go
Go
full
there.
screen, hide non-video participants, hide self-view.
No. Go to speaker and click on
Speaker.
speaker. Yeah.
Oh,
now
fuck off, really?
you'll have
Coming in,
everyone
Sean?
up the. Everyone will be up the top, and the person
Yeah.
talking should be like main picture. Then you click on gallery, and we all sort of come up to the cross.
Okay, I got it now. That's
You
fucking
learn
weird.
something every new. Eh?
That's fucking weird.
So when I share
I
this,
did.
so when you share the screen, it comes up on the one where it's doing the speaker view.
Yeah,
Whatever you're
So
sharing.
everybody that talks that comes speaker view, and we're
Okay.
all up top. We're all up top
Yeah.
now.
yeah.
Yes.
If you want that speaker view though.
Daniel,
Okay,
you
so-
got something between your teeth, mate. Then.
Hmm?
There's something between your teeth.
Yeah. Always.
Come-
Always. It's Justin's jizz, man.
Yeah.
Dude doesn't know
Hey,
how to
Sean,
hold
oh
back,
my
bro.
fucking god! Oh
Yes,
god!
yes.
He doesn't know how to hold back, bro. I always tell him like I don't
That's
swallow.
kind
bro.
of
Stop it.
dirty.
Hey Sean, how you doing, Sean?
You coming up on the panel, Sean? I sent you a link.
Hey, Justin, when are you gonna pull that old scooter out of your garage and like watch some of my videos so you can figure out how to get it running and then just do
It's
massive
actually
burnouts?
sitting in my front yard rotting away.
Like, why?
I don't feel like messing with it.
Just
I
Because he
was
don't know
guessing-
how to, man.
Just
He don't know
let it
how
rot.
to. man.
Just
I
let
don't
it
know.
rot.
I don't know how to
Yeah.
work on motors. That's not my thing.
that's why you watch my channel, doofy.
Yeah,
Mm.
you got friends that can help you.
I did watch your channel and I ended up sitting in the front yard half naked with a Bud Light.
That's
The flat
that's how
slide,
it's done, bro. I mean,
Flashlight.
you're not doing something right if you're not making love to the tailpipe. I mean, think about it, dude, how exhausting it is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fucking hell. How'd you get a
Oh,
cut
sorry.
there? Oh, the sides.
Mike, I
hit
told him
the
he,
converter.
he
I hit
said
the
he didn't want
converter.
it.
Yeah,
That's
pick it up.
because you
Dick.
let it sit in your front yard and rot. I don't want that old
Yeah.
rust bucket.
Well, I was in the garage back when I told you to come get it before. You said you didn't want it.
It was like a year and a half ago.
Yeah, I know, but it was in the garage the whole time. It's
Yeah,
only
so
been
when did it-
outside for a few months.
Yeah, only that's when they rust. Chinese,
Unreal.
bro.
What kind of
Paint-
scooter is it? What kind of scooter?
What is it? Teo? Is that
Yeah, a
how you
little
say it?
Teo 50.
Oh, 50. Yeah.
Yeah, a little bing bida ding 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 ding.
Yeah, fix it and sell it, man. You can make about
I
300.
can't sell it because I don't have any paperwork on it.
That's all right. A lot of people don't care about paperwork, bro. They buy them for $200 or $300 without papers and just drive them.
Fuck, I would fix it up and sell it.
I drove it for like 6 months without a fucking plate on it. And the cops never did anything about it.
That's my point. So just sell it, bro.
I've
Doesn't run
tried-
sitting for 10 years.
I've tried to sell it on Facebook Marketplace multiple times, but everybody always comes down and they ask if I have the title and I say no.
So here's what you do. Trade for something of value.
Yeah. You could do that.
I get a lot of
Yeah.
stuff for trading stuff, bro.
I'm
Like
gonna
That
show
has
you.
minor work needed to be done. Minor
You know what
work.
they-
Like like a real motorbike, yeah.
You know what they ask
Yeah.
me all the time on Facebook Marketplace? Like when I was selling all the
Fucking
drones on there, I got tons of messages from people and they were
Pew-pews.
like, one guy was like, I'll trade you some pew-pews for that drone.
Oh, pew pew.
I,
pew, pew,
I would have
pew, pew.
I would have made the trade in a heartbeat, bro.
Oh my
So-
god.
I'm gonna show you a nice bike. I promised you that before, Mr. Robocock.
Pew pew.
Nah.
I like the
It's
way he
a-
says that too. He's like, Mr. Robocock.
Yeah,
It's because of the robo, eh?
that's how he says it
But
right
yeah,
when I walk in the
I'm-
bedroom.
he's gonna love it because
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I think Mars is gonna like it too because he's on the electric chisel going on now.
Oh, I know.
Electric shit.
You know the
Definitely.
Solex, with the
Olex. Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
not a
that'll be
lack of trying, Ken, for sure.
Well,
Fun bike.
I put the new voltage regulator on there today. It didn't fix it. So now we're replacing the stator next.
voltage regulator.
Next elimination problem, eh?
Yeah.
The Zoom link if anybody wants to pop in. I didn't send you one.
Whoopie whoopie.
If anybody comes in, I'll kill you.
Kill
I
you.
kill you. I kill you.
I
Get
will
you,
kill
RoboCop.
you.
I kill you.
Hey, kill you fucking.
What's that guy's name? Does it with the fucking puppet?
Yeah.
Jeff Dunham is that one.
That's it.
God,
That's it.
I can't. I don't never laugh at that dude. He's not funny to me for some reason.
That's
Uh,
because you've seen it too
yeah,
much,
wait,
probably.
He's just, I don't know. He
Same
sucks.
jokes.
He sucks. Like you can
Bingo.
see his
Bon
mouth. You can see
mate.
his mouth moving. It's not even fun.
Yeah, the videos of him, they don't show him. They show just the
I
puppet.
think
Yeah,
only his
white out.
puppets, only his
what's his
puppets look good.
What's his name? What's his
I
name?
kill you. I kill you.
And now you
Look.
will
I'm got-
die.
Chuck and that bear. What's
Yeah,
his name?
Ahmed, the dead terrorist. That's it.
No. Something Stratton Strawn. What's his name?
Oh, I can't get into him. All he does is scream at the microphone. He's like, "That's
Who was the guy-
Who cares?
Who was the guy that I think his name's Gallagher. He used to
Ted-
smash shit. He used to
Yeah.
smash shit with a big
This is
Teddy
that fucker
Bear.
was funny.
Have you seen him, Tim? Teddy Bear. Oh,
Mm.
he's
Oh
the,
yeah.
he's the
Yeah,
best.
sorry.
And you got Chuck that always gives him heaps
Chuck.
threatening to kill him and take his claws off when he's sleeping and shit.
Yep.
Oh, so Dan, I was looking
Yeah.
at the YouTube
Ugh.
studio. Did you see that music thing that they put in there.
I'm gonna search it.
No,
You can actually
Mm-mm.
buy permanent licensing to mainstream music. And then so a lot of it. But they give you $15 credit right off the bat first time you use it.
Oh, that's his name, David Strassman.
That's it.
dude, you know how much
David
money?
Strassman, that's
Eddie
it.
Bear and Chuck. Yeah,
Justin,
fucking
Justin,
hilarious.
my objective is to make money, not keep giving money.
No, I was just saying it was,
Yeah.
I know, but you pay for this service and
And
you
I
pay
got
for that service and you pay for that service and this service. And it's like, dude, I'm not making money if I'm just
no,
keep
I
giving it to you.
downloaded some free ones though. They
I
got a bunch
download
of
free
free
stuff.
ones.
Yeah,
That's why I
download free
deleted a
stuff
lot
all
of the
day.
shit that I had. I got
What?
Netflix, Stan, and that other fucking one.
And I got
Paramount.
shared
That's
all I got.
monetization too. Which I thought
Nice.
I thought I wasn't supposed to get. Apparently they gave.
Yeah,
me
he just got his first super chat. He's gonna frame it.
Yeah,
That's all right. Nobody likes me anymore, so I don't even get stuff like that. I'm cool with it.
Oh damn.
I'm
Has
so
anybody
cool with
spoken-
it, dude. Like, if you knew how much my Google AdSense was making, you'd understand why I just don't care. Like, it doesn't matter.
Well, they take 33% of that anyway.
Right.
So that $9.99 Marshall gave me, I got about $1.40 of that.
I feel like by
Probably.
the end
Probably.
of the next 2 months, I'll be at like $550 just from views, bro. That's not donations, nothing. That's an average Google paycheck every month. That's crazy, bro. It only took like 7 years to do it.
Yeah, and with 15,000 followers.
Yeah, 2,642 videos posted to finally get there.
Then why don't you get a Patreon? Dan.
Because
Get
I
a
don't want
Patreon.
one. I don't want the whole idea of my channel was not to beg people for things or push you
Yeah,
It's
into
not
the
a
realm
begging
of like.
thing. It's
It-
not
it's
begging.
just-
It's
but
just
no,
you're getting.
no, I don't care though. I want to offer you a free service where you get tutorial videos for free, and all you have to do is just punch a like button. Like,
Yeah,
you
but
can
with
support me.
Patreon, they get behind the scenes of shit. They get special
I'm not-
content. that
I'm
other
not
people-
behinding the scenes of anything. I'm giving everybody me raw all the time.
Yeah.
That's.
I
a
don't
little
want to
concerning.
create special
Yeah, with
rooms for
extra
people to have
videos,
special
yeah.
things. Like, I want
Yeah.
everybody to have the same thing available to them, whether they paid for it or they didn't. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
that's not me. I'm not trying to be that guy. Never have been. Don't care to.
Just likes to raw dog it, that's it.
Yeah,
I'm
he
not
does.
gonna.
He
I'm
always
not
has.
gonna sell you $5 Ken Hair on eyeballs and be like, $2.
Yeah, fucking
wow.
$10. Yeah, you're not gonna tell somebody they won something and never send it.
I've
So
sent
bitter, so
everything.
bitter.
Nah, it has nothing to do with being bitter, bro. It just like
No.
I don't want to be everybody else. I have always chosen to go against the grain. Always. I will never follow what everybody else does.
Tim he's just bitter. He's never gotten his stuff from Ken. So
I never got my
Oh,
ND
yeah, well.
builders, man. Come on.
No, I just
Fuck.
I don't.
I got mine in
don't
3
like-
weeks.
I
Tell
don't like the
it to
way.
be
Hold on.
here.
I don't like the way Ken talks to people when he sends $1 or $2. Like, maybe that was the only $2 the person had to send. You know, Ken's like, oh, $2. Oh, well, you were close to getting eyeballs. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I've been
Yeah.
I've been schmucked by Ken too. So
What?
yeah,
What?
they can-
I even
was the-
emailed Ken like 2 or 3 times. He gave my address and no
Who was the
reply.
one that supposedly gave him that $13,000 donation? Like a month ago, I remember Mike.
No, that was
some droner gaming schmuck.
that.
Now,
That wasn't Ken
me.
Heron. That wasn't Ken Heron. That was Ken Dobo. That got.
Was it Dobo? Mike?
Mhm.
I'm pretty
Mike-
sure.
I believe so, yeah.
Okay. 'cause
Mike,
I
was it
remember Mike-
Dobo? Was it Dobo or was it Ken Heron? Hey, Chris, how
Hey,
are you,
Chris.
buddy?
What's up, Chris?
Chrissy.
I'll be right back. Chicken
What's up,
shit.
Chris?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Yeah,
I just
but
don't
don't-
fall for it.
Don't forget,
Oh,
big
Chris
money
Olsen.
like that, it's probably parents' own money that he will send to someone and they will send it back.
Which I
like-
talked about that. I talked
Yeah,
about
exactly.
that. I
Dan.
said
Valid
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, I explained that's how a lot of people do it. They give
Yeah.
out so much to their friends and they have them come in
Uh,
profiles and then send it to them to
Yeah.
get the spark and interest going, and then people start
exactly.
donating.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just a game, bro. It's YouTube is played as a
Mhm.
game. I've always seen it that way. Nobody can tell me
it was-
differently. YouTube is a game.
It was Heron that got the $13,000.
Okay.
But it's like, is it really worth that much though? Because fuck, dude, he lost 33% of that right off the bat. I guess, if you want to consider that
It's
investment.
how much interest you create with it, right? Like if
Right.
I'll give you a prime example. If I really wanted to grow like crazy, I could find a bike like the scooter I just picked up for 150 bucks. I could fix this scooter, turn around, do a giveaway on my channel. So
What's up,
many
Jim?
people I would start bringing in if I
Hey,
just gave
Jim.
away motorcycles every 2 months to people. I would have a killer following of people.
Oh,
You know
yeah.
what I mean? But that's not the point. I'm not aiming to do
God damn
those
it.
things, right? And I don't think these guys should either. I hate taking advantage of people. I really do, man. It bothers the shit out of me when people do that.
Yeah,
Spin
same
up,
here.
spin up. I refuse to go to spin up because I'm not paying for Kelly's service to hotel and pay to go have YouTubers tell me how they made it big, and I'm never gonna have those opportunities. Like, no, that shit makes any sense to me. It's like, dude, I don't fucking no. I just don't have time for that
Chris
silliness.
said, "Where's my 20, Dan?"
Yeah, right. I got it. It's over there on the dresser. What's up?
In the mail.
Sexual favor first, bro. Party favors first.
You
Like
know,
you
over
never
here,
did.
there's a lot of people, especially girls also that are, how do you call that?
Look at my
Only
boobs. Now
fans.
send me money.
Yeah, well, they when a company contacts them and then they say, yeah, I'm gonna promote your article, but it's gonna cost you like
Yeah.
5,000 or 8,000 euros
Yeah, for me to do it.
for one video for me. Yeah,
And
Like,
Mike,
I get
Mike brings up a good point. He said that Ken never even commented on the 13,000. Dude, if somebody came into my chat and
Oh.
donated 13 grand, bro, I'd be on my knees thanking him.
I'd be
like,
trying to
Yeah,
figure
I'll
out
do
how
it
to,
every
what you
week.
do?
nah,
Yeah.
man. I'd be trying to figure out how to give it back to the person.
Yeah, I
Well, I'm
probably
just
would.
saying, I would at least acknowledge him. I mean,
Yeah.
that's a fucking large
It would
amount.
be
man.
stupid, right, to think, or even, well, sometimes somebody buys a T-shirt or a sticker from me, and hey, good guys, hey, toffee, but you're talking about 10 euros or 10 bucks or
Well,
something.
But that's their
So-
choice, though. You got to look at it that way
Yeah, but
too.
15,000 euros or dollar.
And
Jim,
another
what's up,
thing
dude?
I don't
I'm
like
not
as
sure.
well, like Ken doesn't acknowledge your comment in chat unless it's
Unless you pay for a
some
super
sort
chat.
of exactly. Yeah. Go get
That's why I
fucked.
said these are the reasons why I don't watch these people. I don't have any love
Yes.
for people that do this type of stuff. I just don't. I'm sorry, I can't. Like, you can make it on YouTube without having to get everybody for every penny they have. You
Yeah.
know, it's not difficult. Yeah, you're gonna grow slower. Yeah, you won't make the killer bank account, but if you just grow naturally and you let your thing do its thing, bro, you'll be fine.
Exactly.
All that extra stuff is just ridiculous to me.
Justin, you get that much money, I better get something.
Didn't you have problems, Daniel, with one giveaway or something a couple of
I
years
better
ago?
get a
What's
six
that?
pack of MGD out of that motherfucker. But
I'll have half.
Yeah,
What was that, Brew?
Like that pommy show. I'll have half.
yeah.
But didn't
Love
you
thy
have
neighbor.
problems
Love
like
thy
with
neighbor,
a
yeah.
giveaway a couple of years ago where people said it wasn't a fair
It wasn't
deal?
fair. Yeah, it wasn't fair. I did
Apparently, Roland's
one of
getting a
those
bunch of
natural
super
giveaways where I let
chats.
the thing let the thing choose its
Yeah,
whatever,
I
you know how
got
it
your
does.
chat hack, mate. I can.
Yeah. I did a giveaway where I told everybody that I would just randomly let the thing select, and man, a whole bunch of people just was like, "Oh, this is a setup, this is stage." I was like, "All right, well then I'm done.
I
I'm done
remember
doing
that.
giveaways." I called it after. I'm like, I'm just not gonna give shit away. I don't give a fuck.
yeah, nothing is
Like,
free, like Chris
You
says.
can't. Well, it was free. It was just like people couldn't understand how they lost. Like, luck of the
Yeah.
draw. That's how this works, and people got really butthurt by it. And it was like, dude, I can't guarantee a winner for everybody. You know,
Yeah.
so that was it. So now I just choose to give things away that I see people need. Brett, you're one of them. Hey, you ended up with a controller and stuff. I saw you needed it. You got it. I didn't give it away. I chose to give it to you as opposed to making it an open floor for
Yeah, I
people. I've
remember
learned.
that.
I've been doing this for a long time now. I've learned the ins and outs of how this stupid, silly shit works. I'm just
Hey,
tired of it.
Tim, watch Roland's screen just for you.
But,
Coming.
Ah, yeah, the
hey, motherfucker!
Hey, call me a bad guy. Just don't follow the big wigs because I don't like the way they do things. That's all.
That's awesome. Fuck you.
yeah, that's a plugin for Google Chrome. It's called
Google Chrome. The extension. Yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
It's the same.
I believe all of you spend enough in this hobby where you shouldn't have to spend outside that box. Would you agree with that?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
definitely.
Don't you hate the fact that you have to buy drones
No.
and then go pay to see someone tell you about your drone? Doesn't that frustrate you just slightly?
Yeah.
No.
You don't think that should be like free information to everybody? And if somebody goes, "Oh wow, this
yeah,
really
yeah,
helped me," I'm going to
Of course,
donate to
but
you because
that's
this really helped me.
what we do in the Netherlands here. If I have a question about connecting
Chris.
EFT to something, yeah,
Deep
people.
shit in here. Yeah.
Chris knows.
but I-
Chris knows.
But
Yeah,
I do
Chris is up to it.
agree. I do agree that if you look at YouTube or Facebook or Discord, and you look at some smart ass comments, you know, then yeah, well, you better
I don't
shut
know,
up.
man.
You know,
All my
why would you
information is
give a
free.
if somebody's stepping into the hobby? Why would you? Yeah, well, I
bag
can't
them.
find the right. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not sure what they're asking, you know, and then you get a smart ass. Yeah, but you better. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
Jim,
you
Jim,
asked
that's
them
what
and they
Jim, I stated that though. You said when I give, it makes me feel good. I said that's great because that's what we expect. I don't have expectations as a YouTuber that I want everybody to give me money because I don't. Right? If you give something, it's because you want to give
Want
it.
to,
Right?
yeah.
That's the whole thing. Is like if my video helped you to a point where you fix something for a lot cheaper than it would have taken you to take it to a shop and spend $190 for a mechanic to look at it per hour, and you fixed it for $20 because of my video, and you choose to send me $20, well, hey, there you go, man. I have nothing against that because I helped you. You know, and if that's something you want to do, it makes you feel good, go for it. Right, but I'm not
Appreciate it, yeah.
expecting anything from anyone. That's the difference.
And
I'm not gonna host.
agree.
I'm not gonna host Drone Worship Fest like Spin Up and be like, "Hey, everybody, come here and spend money at my event so I can tell you about how I'm a YouTuber." Like, I'm just not gonna do that, man. I'd rather have food trucks there that I paid for, and if people want to donate, there's a donation jar there, or I covered it all myself. I don't really care. Let's go out, have a good time, everybody enjoy, talk about the hobby, and show me your rig. You know, that's what it should be. That's my expectations of it.
But then when
I can-
it's gonna get too big, Daniel, then it's gonna cost you a lot of money, eh? And then things are gonna change.
That's when you reach out for sponsors. That's when you say, hey, would you like to sponsor this event? Local people, businesses, stuff
Correct.
like that. Hey, we'll do this. You know, great opportunity for you. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? It
Pay
doesn't
for
have
it.
to be coming from the people that are doing the specific thing that you're doing.
YouTubers know who they are. Yeah. They should be. They should. Well, everybody should know who they are. But sometimes they get lost, right?
Should I think at this point-
success.
I think at this point, I've given away like 20 actual real rig drones on my channel and a whole bunch of other gear, and I never had expectations for anything. You know, I wish there were more people out there like that. Instead of just selling your old equipment, donate it. It's better than
Give it
something
away.
that somebody
That's
else
what I-
has.
That's what I
Yeah,
did.
that's what I do also with my older or what I don't use anymore. Yeah, I
Right.
just give it away, you know, because yeah,
That's what I did. That's what I
I
did.
can get you buy it new for 300. I name a number and you get a couple of bucks back for it. It's like a car, right? If you buy it after a month, it's worth like 15,000 less. And yeah,
Shit, dude.
Yeah, right off the
I
lot.
Yeah.
gave a, you remember that, Rue? I gave a car away on my YouTube channel to that girl that needed a car. Remember that?
Oh,
I
no.
bought
What?
Ryan's truck because that girl's car. What?
I didn't see that. I didn't know. I didn't see that.
Fucking
You see what Chris
story.
wrote? You see what
Yeah.
Chris wrote?
Watch him not eat.
It makes me feel
Oh, fucking good one, Chris. Good one.
yeah.
I can do videos on showing people how to drink and fall down.
Yeah, I can do that too. But
Yeah, I know you can, Rules.
but I never fall down.
Oh no, you never fall down, but man, that speech, man, that's worth listening to. I'm telling you. Fuck, it was funny.
And that's true,
So,
Mike, 'cause
Rue-
you,
Go ahead.
I was gonna say that's true, Mike, because you gotta factor in how much a shot of penicillin costs.
Afterwards.
Yeah.
So Rue, you remember I bought that car with YouTube money. I did that video 4 years ago. I said I'm buying this car with YouTube money. Remember? I bought that G6 or whatever it was, and then I had that car for 2 years, and then me and Ron got together. I said I need a truck, so when I went to buy my
Ah,
truck,
wait. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Something's
yeah,
gonna.
we found out that
gonna-
girl's car had been stolen, and she didn't have a way to get back and forth to work. So I told her I'd just give her the car after I bought the truck. So we did that. I mean, I believe in people in need. That's why I always try to help everybody that's always in need.
Yeah.
Rat, when Rat was going through all that
You
shit,
know what I
where he
believe,
couldn't
Dan?
afford to live. I was like,
You know what I
Yeah.
believe in? I believe everything comes back. You know what I mean?
Well,
Everything
maybe.
full circle. Will come
Yeah,
back.
I also believe some people are a little bit.
Goes around, comes around, but some people just don't deserve the help either.
Yeah,
Oh, some people
exactly,
just want. And that's
Even
all
if
they
they
do.
are fucking homeless
Here's-
like that
Her-
fucking
her-
rat.
Poor Rat, man. I raised $1,000 for him in 24 hours.
no
bro, just
sympathy.
so that-
Got no sympathy for him, Dan.
No, I
None
know. He
whatsoever.
bitched everybody out, bro, and let us have it. I don't
Her-
understand what that was
sent
about.
him. I sent
Some
him a
people
couple
don't
of bucks
appreciate it.
when you ask for that, because yeah,
Jim's drowning.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah,
it
no,
is
man.
what-
Everybody pulled together. It was awesome.
Uh.
You know, it's just it's one of those things where I have a hard time veering away from stuff like that. When I hear somebody needs help, man, I want to help them if I can.
I was Lambo doing. It's a Lambo.
Me?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
You're
doing quite
quiet.
well.
Cool.
Can't
Any
wait to
news?
see
You know-
that bird fly. Can't wait to
You
see the fly.
You know what I've learned, Rue? The more I help, the worse my medical conditions get. That's like a
That's
personal
stress.
karma with me,
Yes.
dude. I don't get it. I get reverse karma.
Like you're actually giving away like a part of yourself that is a
For-
part of yourself.
Right.
Mm.
That I don't get back. That causes more stress somehow in the end.
Ah, well.
Yeah, not
I,
good.
I had some stress today, mate. Really.
Did you?
Yeah.
bet
Driving
you.
out of a parking lot.
Goddamn car park.
Yeah, there was a double, how do you call that in English? Like a thing that goes up and down before your
Boom
car.
gate.
Boom
Okay,
gate.
yeah.
And a double one. But my car was like 20 centimeters too long. So the back
Oh no.
thingy didn't close. So the front one didn't open.
Oh no.
Yeah, really, it really
Stuck
happened,
in the
Mars.
middle.
And there was a sign.
Oh fucking hell.
If your car is longer than blah blah blah, and hit the intercom. So where the fuck is this freaking intercom? You know.
And who
Yeah.
the hell knows the length of their car just right offhand? Like, I don't think I've ever gone out and
Did-
actually measured my
I
did-
car.
never got measured my fucking car.
This was the craziest parking
Usually
experience
about
I ever had. Really.
3 meters, usually the majority of cars.
Yeah, that's
Mm.
fucked. Well, they're usually 2.3 wide. Most
Yeah.
cars.
Yeah, 2.5 wide and 3 long.
Yeah, but my car is higher than 2 meters.
Ah, yours, yeah, well, you got a
Can
van, so
park
it's
in,
different.
yeah.
You're not allowed to mimic me, Justin. We did that at the same time, bro. Jinx, you fucking asshole. Go back and rewind that footage.
Well,
Let's
who
see
did it first, so-
Let's see who did it first,
You
Dick.
Fucking jinx me again.
We need a review on that one.
Grab a fresh
Because now
drink.
we're finishing
Oh.
each other's
Justin's drinking a
sentences.
Coke too.
Well, I just saw it because I'm lagging on YouTube. I just fucking
Yeah,
saw
I
you
just-
drink at the
that's
same
what I was
time.
watching. Yeah, same, almost identical time. That'd be hard to call. Bring in the AI. Bring in the AI.
Bring in the
Yeah, we
AI.
need
We're
the
gonna need an
review.
instant. Yeah, we need a
camera.
review.
Need a
on Who
We
copied
need a
who?
review.
Damn it!
That's pretty cool.
Get it, Rue. For the
Oh.
ladies.
Na, na,
Helicopter
na,
dick. Helicopter
na.
dick.
No. Where's that cash splash, Dan?
Yeah, yeah, I got it's over there on the table. I did too bad, bro. I sold 2 bikes this week. It was a pretty good week.
Very
Oh,
good.
2 times thousands makes 2,000
Yeah, man. There's 10 stacks sitting on my table. That's pretty good.
times 4,
Now to buy some more and keep on doing it.
8,000 a month. That's a good
it.
income.
It was a good month, bro.
I hate working on getting my hands dirty lately.
I love it, bro. There's just something about making something run that hasn't run in a long time. That's so just feels
Mhm.
good. The
Yeah.
moment it starts up for the first time, you hear the engine start to wind up. You're like, oh, here we go.
Mhm.
That's the
Yeah.
best feeling. That is
Ah,
the best feeling.
man.
But like the positions, you need to screw on things and off, all that things.
Mhm.
It doesn't hurt your back, etc.
I take breaks, man. I work for about 2 hours and then call it for 2 hours. Work for two, call it for two.
Because that's
Yeah, I
what's
mean,
happening to me at my old age now. Oh, God damn it, my back is starting to hurt. And,
yeah,
My
leaning
lower back
over
always-
for leaning over for long periods of time will get me, bro. Like working on certain bolts, like when I was putting the ignition on the new bike, I've already made two very long videos, bro, in regards to the new bike, tearing everything down, repairing things, and so I had to speed it up because it was like 4.5
Mendes.
hours of footage. But yeah, man, there were a couple times where my back was just dying. I was like, all right, where's my lawn chair? Let me get that thing out. Dustin, what's up, bro?
Hey, Dustin, come on up on the
Hello,
panel.
Dustin again.
I want to see how them
What's up, Dustin?
headphones and webcams.
Join us
going.
again.
Yes, come back, Dustin.
Dustin.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
can't,
even know.
I
I sent
can't
him.
wait. I can't wait for Lambo to fly FPV, get it down, and then all of a sudden his GPS drones will just collect dust.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
just
like
collect dust,
what
bro.
happened to me 3 years ago.
Yeah, you won't
Yeah.
I
touch
have
them
kids
again. You'll
though,
be
so
like,
somebody
well,
will still
there you
do it.
go. But then you'll get so excited that you'll want to get your kids into FPV, and
I
that's
can't
what
afford
really
them to be in
takes.
FPV.
Everybody
Just-
says that.
Look at
I think he's just worried that they'll outperform him.
Yeah, that's why I can't
Whoops.
afford.
You'll end up getting him into whoops. That's how it starts every
Yeah.
time, bro.
Funny
Oh,
whoop,
yeah.
funny whoop.
Yep,
Right.
just start whooping with your kids and they'll have a blast. Just start taking
you
them to the
whoop on-
mall. They'll be flying in and out of the mall.
Start
That'd be
building
cool.
skates.
You get your kids into it. That would be awesome.
I still like GPS drones because, yeah, well, if it's very windy or something like that, or you want to make it like in a steady shot, they're great
I threw
for
steady out the
B-roll,
window.
B-roll or
Okay.
something, yeah.
It just flies
Right.
smooth, bro.
Yeah, it's a little bit, yeah.
Uh-oh, Dustin's in trouble. Said, hang on, talking to the wife. You got a little mess going on here.
Mm.
Uh-oh.
He ordered something he shouldn't have.
Nah, I
Yeah.
hate it when I go. I hate it when I go poopy in my pants too.
I think some food just came for me. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. What'd you get?
Enjoy. Ah,
Hawaiian poke bowl, I believe.
Oh,
great.
Oh, a poke bowl. Nice.
Sounds delicious.
Mendez drones just popped in the chat. Oh, Mendez drone ops. What? What are we opping? Tell me about these operations, sir.
Yeah.
I need to know.
You
It's
got
very-
to know.
It's all classified, very hush
It's all
hush.
classified and redacted.
He was the one that used to write on the bombs, fuck Saddam. Very, very hush hush.
He was
Yeah.
painting it as they shot it.
What was that from, what was that movie with Snoop Dogg where he flew the airplane? Fuck was that called?
Oh, Soul Plane.
Yeah, Soul
Yeah.
Plane. That's what he said. He goes, matter of fact, where did you fly from? He goes, man, I was in the government. He goes, I used to write shit on the bombs. Very hush hush.
Yeah, dude.
He goes, I used to write on there, fuck Saddam. Saddam can suck a dick.
That's right, bro.
He's
Oh
like,
god, that movie was so stupid yet so funny.
What movie was that?
Soul Plane.
Soul Plane. Oh yeah, yeah.
It literally is a very dumb
It was-
movie, bro.
It was dumb but funny.
It was so
why
dumb.
It was funny because it was dumb.
the best thing was when he handed the lady, the stewardess, his tickets, and she goes, oh, you're in low class. Fucking get up back there, and they're all standing up like they're on a fucking city bus
Nah.
and shit.
Homie's wife constantly going after Terry Cruz's large package.
Oh yeah, that was hilarious.
So you're saying you have an anaconda?
Watch the anaconda, eh? Don't forget. I watched
Fuck
that Jungle Call yesterday or something. Jungle.
Joe,
What?
they're thinking about making a Tropic Thunder 2.
Mm,
Oh,
my
really?
God.
Oh, no way.
That'll
Yeah,
trigger
Yeah, but are
people.
they gonna be as crazy with it?
I hear it's gonna be just as crazy, bro. And what's his face is
Mm.
reprising blackface. Robert Downey Jr. says
Yeah, because they tried to give
down.
him shit about that.
Yeah, dude, they tried
Yeah.
to like cancel culture him over the blackface thing.
Yeah.
It's like,
Oh,
dude, it was
damn,
a
that
s-
should
it
be
was a-
good then.
It was a
That should-
spoof movie, bro. Everybody's taking this so personal. Like even the
Yeah.
actors in the movie were making fun of it in the movie.
I like Jack
Mm.
Black when he was walking through the field and he's like, fuck, I need where's my assistant?
Yeah.
That stupid part where he can't get off the drugs and he's just got a whole handful of it. He's like, ah.
That would be epic if they make a part 2 to that. That'd be epic.
Mm.
Oh, I can't wait, bro. I hope they do. I hope they commit to it.
Fucking Ben Stiller's fake character he played in the other movie.
Hmm.
Mm.
I can't remember the name of it. He played that with the retarded kid or whatever. It's like, man, you never go full
Simple
retard.
Jack.
Yeah, Simple Jack.
Simple Jack.
Mm.
I got a good brain.
Oh, damn, Dustin.
Good luck,
Sorry to hear
Dustin.
that. Well,
Yeah,
Dustin,
sorry to hear that.
fucking
And good luck
Dustin,
with it.
have her move in with you, bro. Well,
Yeah.
that's a big deal right there. But yeah,
Mm.
Who's brother Ken?
Ah, shit.
Mr. Ken.
It's Ken.
Oh, he's been around for a little while. Brother Ken.
Yeah, he's
Bro,
Yeah, Ken.
cool dude.
6 months, 8 months.
You're making it sound like he's Ken Heron. Dan, stick with your convictions and beliefs. It's all good. Always watching. Sounds like Ken Heron to me. Now we know who
Could be.
brother Ken is.
Oh, wouldn't that be weird?
I
Because all
don't,
the shit they say about
listen. I don't have a problem with Ken because I've talked with Ken. If that's really Ken, I've talked with Ken at Rampage. I relayed my frustrations with him, and we had a long talk. I was pretty peeved. I'm gonna be honest with you at first, and I still am. There's still things I'm upset about. So, and he knows that. He knows I'm still upset about some ideas that were taken from me in a personal conversation with 6 other people and then used and put on his channel in his own format of video. And I was very upset about that. I hate it when people steal content.
Or when he stole Jim's video.
I was also very upset about that too. And I had
Oh,
that talk
Jim
with
got
him at
him.
Rampage.
Jim got him shut down for like a week. 2
That's
weeks.
because I told Jim to. I said, this dude needs to learn a lesson. He basically told me to go back to Jim and say this, it is fair use. So tell Jim it is what it is. And I was like, okay. So I called Jim. I said, you know what I do, bro?
What the fuck? It's fair use.
Mm.
Fuck.
That was a big you to Jim. That's what that
Yeah.
was. And so
Yeah.
a month later, I get a call from Ken. He goes, oh, hey, do you know somebody named James? And he goes through it with me. And I was like, yeah, that's the dude that you told me to tell him to fuck off. And he goes, oh, I can't live stream on my channel now. I was like, oh, gee, Ken, you should have thought
Oh.
about that when I raised it up to you the first time. You told me
Mm.
basically tell him to fuck a nut.
Oh, bummer.
I remember when Jim told me about that at the first drone meetup.
Dude,
Yeah,
I was
he told-
peeved.
He told me
I was
told
peeved.
us all about that when it happened.
I was
was
peeved
Pissed off.
for him. The moment I saw the video, I was pissed. I was like, oh, dude, Jim is not having this. I'm telling you right
What
now,
was-
Jim's not having
What
it.
was the other time with Jim? Somebody used his name or the channel Above and Beyond. Somebody else, but he got it taken care of.
No, listen, the point is, man, he sent him a fruit basket. I don't know. Jim released his channel back to him and canceled the copyright. The point is, man, those two made up with each other, and me and Ken have somewhat talked. And though I don't agree with a lot of the stuff, we left as not
Yeah.
equals, but I shook his
Yeah.
hand. All right.
Yeah.
I'll leave it at that.
Yeah. Ow! What the fuck? I just watched. I saw the
Exactly.
replay up here. It's lagging. What rules, man? Fucking dude just got hit in the nuts as hard as possible.
But not brother Ken, if you're not really Ken H, then cool, man. Thanks for the advice. It's good to know.
If it is
And
him, if it
thanks for
is
sticking
him,
around, bro.
please send me my ND filters that I won 2 years ago.
Oh, you're still on about those, dude?
Fucking A. It was a good joke.
I have done look, I have done my best to shake hands with everyone that I've had an issue with outside of Bill the Drone Reviewer, because that dude needs every bit of what he's got all the time coming to him. So
Mhm.
that dude is just, he's such a fake YouTuber on so many different
Mhm.
yeah, he's bro.
Yeah, Ken does the boat shit like Paul does.
Does he? I'll have
Right.
to check it out. Brother Ken, I will investigate your channel, sir. I will check it out.
Fucking Bill
Yeah,
the
no,
drone.
Bill the drone reviewer is, he just gives out information that's already out there. He's like, oh, drone DJ, check out drone DJ. Like everybody was gonna do that anyways, bro. You didn't have to read the article to us word for word like we're little kids. Like it's just all stolen content. It's not his own material.
Go for it, Jim.
It's I can't, bro. I just can't. That dude is
Well,
wanna-
he should really spend the time. He should really spend the time and money to go see a dentist.
Sorry.
Yeah, I actually did a video. That's what got me in trouble with him the first time. I did a funny video. Well, I got done twice, and then he actually put me in copyright timeout for a while. But that was the funny. I actually got a cease and desist order from his legal lawyer.
Oh my god!
To my house. To my house that said stop the toadiffers and the trolls from doing this and that. It was the funniest thing I'd ever read in my life. I sent him an email back. I was like, yeah, okay, bro. Nobody over here is afraid of what you're gonna do. You literally paid a $20 legal firm service to write this silliness out and send it to me, talking about you are a respected person in the drone community and all this other craziness. I was like,
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I've read it. I
Bro.
remember when you sent
Yeah.
it to me.
yeah, it's the
fuck's
goofiest
sake.
fucking thing I've ever received in the mail from somebody. I was laughing so hard I couldn't help myself, bro. I
Yeah.
literally
so,
sent them.
so how is his channel doing now?
Yeah, he's so respected that we all call him Voldemort.
Oh yeah, Baltimore. That's what we called him. Yeah.
He who must not be
I
named.
forgot the name that we used to call him.
Yeah.
Fucking needs a dentist though. I'm telling you. He's a good fucking dentist.
But when that drone started going haywire and he panicked,
Bro, that was the
Exactly
remember I
what-
turned
Is
it.
that the one where he yelled at his wife?
yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
I-
yeah,
Yeah, I never
So,
saw
I-
it, but I heard about it.
This is the
Yeah,
first
I
time he got
remember
mad
that
at me.
The
First time he got mad at me. I took that video. We sliced the audio out of it, and then we made a ringtone out of it. And sold the ringtone
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, I remember
oh,
that. I
It was
remember.
hilarious, bro. He was so peeved. It was amazing.
yeah.
I
It was
remember
amazing.
that.
I made
And what-
I made
how
like
was this woman
$600
called?
off that ringtone.
Well,
Huh?
it started with Ken Heron because he sent it to Ken and Ken played it and like, you know, made it look funny and he
Right.
lost the plot. And then Dan started on him and then
Oh, I
boy,
just chopped the audio. Got with my friend who's the
Fucking
music technician. I was like, bro, we have got to pull the audio on this, man, and have some fun with it.
that was so funny.
It was
went
great,
viral.
bro.
That went viral. That
It was
Remember that.
hilarious, dude. And after that, lost all respect in the drone community, bro. Like,
Yeah.
just
And do you remember his comment video on it? Yeah, I do.
no, I don't remember reading. I was having too
No,
much fun
but you
trolling.
didn't see that. Oh, you couldn't see it probably.
Yeah,
because
I
he
was.
blocked you. But that was kind of sad. Also, the like his explanation what happened. It was really, basically pathetic.
No, it was. All you had to do, and just for anybody out there who flies GPS drones, all this man had to do was turn off his transmitter.
Yeah.
Or he'd return the home
That's
button.
it. That's
Turn
it.
it off
Turn
and
off
turn
the
it back on.
transmitter.
And he panicked.
That's what I did.
Panicked.
Panicked. Yeah.
It would have just returned to its home point and landed. That's
Exactly.
it. This man went into pure, utter little girl, 12-year-old panic mode.
Yeah,
I've never
bad.
seen anything like it, dude.
Yeah, he panicked, all right.
Screaming at his wife like she can do something. Like, hold on, let me call the Pentagon. Just wait.
Yeah.
Call the fire
What is
department.
happening here?
Get it out of
God.
the tree.
That was fucking hilarious.
I can't remember what drone it was.
Yeah, it was the Phantom 4, and he was
Phantom
testing that
and-
Motion
yeah.
Pro controller, whatever the thing was, the throttle stick, the Power Thrust
Oh,
Master,
yeah,
or whatever that
thingy,
stupid thing
yeah.
was.
Should-
That should have never been designed for it at all. What a joke that thing was. And he made sure it was a joke. That video made sure
Yeah,
that
mate.
thing was a joke.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
they had any intentions of selling that thing, it went down the drain after that video. Oh my goodness.
And it's his own doing because, like you said, Dan, he does all these reviews, blah, blah, blah. And that's how you know he don't know jack shit because he just panicked. Well, if you claim
Bro.
what you know, you should not have panicked in the first place. Should have switched it off, hit return to home, and everything would have been sweet. But
So first thing, return to
false
home.
plan.
Okay, it's not coming back. Second step, kill the transmitter because it automatically goes into safety mode.
correct.
Mm.
And
If it still
that
flies away
doesn't-
after that, it's out of your control and it's not your problem anymore.
Yeah,
You have
don't
zero
panic.
control over the drone.
Correct. No use panicking. It's not going to get it back.
No, it's the
Right.
guy a
Mm.
mile down the road when it hits his Mercedes. It's his
So-
problem.
That's-
sometimes I do the stick in,
Fix
put all
in,
the
yeah.
sticks in, you know, all sticks in.
Yeah.
But yeah, you gotta have control.
I mean, if you want to be safe and just knock it out of the air and make sure it doesn't hit nothing, yeah, you could do the 2 sticks in.
Yeah.
I mean, you first of all, you have to have your settings. So
But
that
you have
can
to have
disarm.
connection to the two
Right.
sticks.
Right.
you know,
So with him running third party through an unknown source, which is what that thing was, it wasn't designed by DJI. It was a third party application device that they were using. So it was confused out the whole from the get go. It didn't know what the drone was doing. I heard it was sketchy from a bunch of other people too that tried it out. So I don't think it was ever really well designed, thought out, worked well with any of if they did an update, I think it would have even caused more problems. Like every time they updated, I think they would have to go back and re-update the device for use. It was just poor. If it had come directly from DJI, I think it would have probably worked a lot better. But because it was a third party device, I just think it was, I would never would have, first of all, I never would have tested it. That would have just been me personally, but hey, I'm not Bill the drone reviewer.
Oh,
Bad to
well.
use second shit.
I guess he made a couple of bucks from his channel, and yeah.
I mean,
Well,
haven't
see-
you? He's been stuck at like 12,000 subs for like 2 years now. The poor guy's just gone. He's just got the same boat of people watching. He can't get anybody new because he doesn't have anything new to say. He just copies Drone DJ and then reads Drone DJ back to you. Copies. Let's see that in its entirety. Oh no, let's roll that in its entirety. I'm pretty sure that's what he says after everything. Let's roll that in its
Jesus.
entirety.
Where I used to get my info from back in 2018, Drone DJ, when nobody actually knew about him.
So right now he's sitting at 12.4K and 3 million views, right under 3 million.
Dude
Finally.
just can't. He's just stagnant. He's got nothing to offer the community anymore, bro.
Well, the problem is, we all know all of that's stagnant as a whole.
Original Dobo's still growing because he chose to chase the complicated stuff. Ken is still growing because he chose to chase the complicated stuff. Kelly's growing, chose to chase the complicated stuff. If you stay simple and stick with GPS, you're going nowhere, bro. You have the same
Yeah.
group of people that are just going to sit there, and you may have a few new people every now and then to get into it. But if you don't start chasing other things in the hobby, bro, you're just going to be stagnant.
It's
You're
it,
gonna sit.
I think YouTube's isn't much about drones anymore. Yeah, well,
No,
a good vlog with some drone shots. Yeah, they will do, but yeah, that's about it.
That's-
If you're only doing drones,
But you're not making it about the drone when you're doing vlogging. It's just some of your footage.
it's just your B-roll, you know,
Right.
yeah, high shot from something in the city or. But
Yeah, is it
just
is that
flying.
your cat?
is-
Oh, it is your cat. Sorry.
Yeah, I think it's a cat.
It's a cat. I thought it was he put on a Viking wool
Yeah. I was
You know,
looking
for
at
a
it
second
too.
there. I
Yeah,
thought
it
it
is
was
a cat.
right. I thought it was a
That's
Viking
latte.
cape. Yeah.
That's the latte portion.
Yeah, I saw the wiggling tail, and then it's a cat. Yeah, it's a cat.
Either a cat or a big ass rat, one of the two.
Well, this has been an extremely revealing stream. I've
Live,
said a lot.
neck
Oops.
warmer. Live neck warmer.
Bringing back memories.
Hey,
What's
it's
up, Dre?
Dre.
Oh,
My
what's
former
up,
number
Dre?
one subscriber.
Hey,
Dre.
Dre, how are you? Good to
Doing
see
Hey,
you.
okay.
bro.
My
Dre,
camera's off.
how's the glorious House of Gains treating you?
Oh, dude, I just do cardio work, man, more than anything else. Just
Man, I
trying
see
to
you
keep
pressing
fit.
3 plates. I
You
see you
still,
pressing 3 plates. The
That
monster.
was last year. Now my camera's all weirded out here. Let me get it some light here, might focus. I had to see what Lambo had. I thought he had an actual dead cat on him.
Dre, did you,
Dead cat on him. Yeah.
did your subscribers stay over 1K?
No, I knew they wasn't. I got this morning if I wanted to go do a job and it was down to 997. You know, I
Matt
sent
blasted.
a message right with Matt said,
That's all
thanks, Matt. I'm down to 997.
Okay, so Dre,
I
let me
knew that
actually
knew that
part
was
something off on you. Any
What's
new
up?
subs that you get, YouTube always checks them first, and then if they realize they're valid subs, you get them back. It happens every day.
It's not a big deal, man. I was just
Yeah.
listening to you guys talking about a few people and stuff. And
That's
that's why I
That's
say I use YouTube for my business profile. You know, it's not about me being a
Yeah.
YouTuber or stuff
Right.
like that. That's why I do tutorial type stuff to let people know, hey, this is how I actually get the job done.
Yeah.
And
You know
that's
what?
it.
My mistake was I started a YouTube channel on my business account.
Mhm.
So I'm a plumber, and when people search me on the YouTube, they only find drone vids. They say,
So-
"Is he a plumber? What is that business?" You know, because it's,
How dare you be a, how
Well,
dare
you
you be a plumber and not show
You
your
gotta, you
plumbers?
gotta put, you gotta put
E-
the
Yeah.
under,
e- even
you gotta
even
do
my
the underline
email
there,
name,
like pipe.
I can't change my my name in YouTube because
well, you
then
can.
you-
You
yeah,
can't.
but
You
then
need
it's
it-
also but it also changes my email name. You know?
No, not anymore. Not
It's
anymore.
separate.
It's separate now.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
So you can change
But
it now. So like have some fun with it, Rui. It can say something like your shit
Yeah,
makes
yeah,
my
yeah,
bread
or
and butter.
Popcorn or
How dare you
Yeah.
have a plumber's channel without showing your plumber's crack? That's just
yeah,
fucking
yeah,
nuts.
yeah. That's basically what people. Yeah.
Jim, don't even do that, Jim. I see your comment. Don't do that, sir. Let me tell you something. When I passed 10,000, I had to do it 3 times because the first 2 times I passed, they stole 3,000 subs from me. The first time
Whoa.
they stole 1,200 subs from me. The second time they stole 3,000, and the third time they stunted me. And I finally contacted YouTube. I said, "This is bullshit. You're gonna give those subs back." And I finally
Wow.
got somebody to talk to, and they gave me the subs back. But they did it to me 3 times. So
Well, you're at 18 now, aren't you? 18.
I'm at 15 pushing 16. The point is,
15.
bro, they haven't done it to me since, but I had to reach out to them and make them known this is baloney that you keep doing. this to
Yeah.
me.
But you're not the only one, eh? If you like the
It was
that
during
guy
the
called-
scourge. Remember the YouTube scourge when they just wipe subs off
Yeah,
channels
but
that weren't
that
active
was in
anymore?
the time where fuck, how was the guy name? That Casey Neistat also
Yeah,
went
Casey's
off,
craziness.
yeah.
Yeah, him and Logan Paul both.
Logan Paul, yeah.
Yeah,
He's fucking a Dutch girl, you know that? Logan Paul.
Is she cute?
Good on him.
He's fucking ice skater girl. She has a nice firm ass. So
That's all right.
Okay.
Jake,
yeah,
Jake-
that's, I'm muscular. Well, we're
That's the-
talking
that's the
about
important part.
muscular and
That's the important part. Yeah. Thanks for that description, though, Rose.
Jake
It
Paul's about, dude. Jake Paul's about to lose this. I'll tell you right now, going after Nate Diaz, that dude's a warrior, bro. That is the
No,
last
yeah.
person I'd want to jump in a ring with is Nate Diaz. That dude is he is an absolute warrior. Oh God. Anybody watch Nate Diaz fight ever? Anybody
Yes.
watch the MMA? Yeah, that dude doesn't care,
Yes,
bro.
I-
He'll go and yep. I feel bad for Jake. This is the wrong fight. He's had it great up until this point.
What is
Nate's
he
not
doing?
gonna take-
Boxing or is he doing?
Yeah, it doesn't
MMA?
matter, bro. It doesn't matter. Nate's not going down that easy, bro. That dude is a face whopper. He doesn't care what sport he's in. He is a warrior. Both Nate brothers are warriors, dude. He doesn't care about the
Remember
money. This is the difference with Nate. Nate doesn't care about the money. He cares about the fight.
I remember when they were when he first got into it through that show they used to have on the UFC show where they all come in, they all sleep in a house and they all compete, whatever.
Yeah, I can't even remember the name of it either.
That's when I first seen Diaz.
Yeah, well, Diaz is an absolute warrior, man. That dude lives to fight. He doesn't care.
I think you were saying that the right way. You know, you have to have the warrior spirit to become the best in your sport.
Yeah, for sure.
It's when you can not care about the money that makes you even more dangerous, though, bro.
That's it. But that's where most of the sporting guys are going. Well, not all, everybody, of course, because there's always a different rule. But if you look at what a decent sportsman can make for money, well, it's easy to walk next to your shoes, you know, and forget about.
Nate's looking at it. Nate's looking at it like this is the biggest payout he's ever going to have for MMA and boxing. So for him, he's like, I don't care if I win or lose because I'm still going to get paid way more than I ever made in my MMA career.
And that's what I think about sports nowadays. Of course, credits to the guys that know the game and how to play the game. But if you look how much money there's involved with sports, then I'm saying it's
sponsorship. Yeah.
It's just crazy, Mars. Why would a club pay 30 millions for one guy that plays soccer very well
I mean, and I've never understood that either, man. I don't understand why they get paid so much. Imagine that being your skill, kicking a ball.
Yeah, there's a lot of money involved, of course. That's why they can pay it.
Dre going to college for years and years to learn a trade just to get enough food to put on his family.
Yeah,
this dude kicks a soccer ball and makes billions.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
They make more money.
Well, you know,
like, doesn't
I
compute.
on either side because I went to college on a football scholarship.
Nice.
I played against NFL greats. I played with Rulon Jones. I played against Jim McMahon in college. I played against some other folks who, you know, made their mark. So I always look at people when they talk about this money. When these people like myself, when we were 8, 9, 10 years old, wasn't nobody putting any money in our hands to go to all them practices and workouts and all that kind of stuff. And I say, and most of these guys' careers on average, no matter what sport they play, it's usually no more than about 5 years max. So get the money because they're not, like say for me, 20 years in construction industry. I did 10 years law enforcement before that. 10 years of military before that. So I've had different careers to make money. These guys are going to have 5 years of their maximum potential to do what
to
they
make
do.
money.
Like I say, and once they walk away from the game, they have to reinvent themselves. If they don't get a announcer gig or something like that, they got to hope they didn't waste all that money they got and then have to reinvent themselves. So I can't get mad at them because owners and stuff like that, they get their money back from parking lot sales to concession sales to all the kind of memorabilia, stuff like that. They make their money back on these guys. So it's not like that. That's why I say this.
They're having a lot of T-shirts, of course, and all those shit. I understand that. I understand. But why my it is sports. There's a lot of money involved. Simple as that.
Yeah.
But like paying 30 millions a year for a player that plays 3 years on a contract for you. Wow. You know?
There's
we're not seeing.
Amazing. And my
I mean, there's players like Brady and shit that could easily pull $100 million contract.
Or 100 million or more, exactly.
It's insane
like
amounts.
I say, I mean, we got a lot of guys here from Australia and UK, parts of Europe. And I'm saying, okay, I'm a big F1 fan. Do you think I get all excited thinking these guys are like the best drivers in the world? in Formula One. They make multi-million-dollar contracts.
Yeah.
And they're driving a car around a track, which if I was
Yeah.
when I was at their age, I thought I could do the same. I thought when I was at their age, you know. But like I said, I look at these guys, you know, these guys start off at karting as little kids. They all grew up
Yeah.
together,
Yeah.
competing against each other, and that's all they did. Now you get to ask yourself, whatever you were pretty good at as a kid, and
Yeah,
that's
I
all you-
understand what
that's
you're
all
saying.
you're
What
doing?
what you're saying is they basically gave up their life for the
yes,
sport
for the
to make
sport.
money.
For the
Yeah.
sport.
sport.
That is it.
I
That's
totally
exactly it.
understand that, but yeah,
Yeah.
the,
So
if you
like I
look
said, I
at the
mean,
contracts, you know,
like for me,
the money involved is just
yeah,
Crazy.
The money,
Mind-blowing,
the money involved is crazy,
mind-blowing.
but it's at the standards of what it is by our value system
our
of today.
standards today.
Yeah.
Of course, of course.
And like I
of course.
say, for me, because I played at a certain level, I don't own a jersey. I don't have a favorite team. All that kind of stuff. 'Cause my thing is, I played with some of these guys. You know, I played in high school against Ronnie Lott.
No, I
Anthony
think
Munoz-
you're
Anthony
you're a
Munoz.
guy that respects
Yeah, I respect.
people that
I
play
respect the game.
people plays and whoever wins the game.
Yeah, I
And
respect
that's
the individual's
exactly how
ability to
I'm
play that
standing.
game
Yeah.
and stuff. But like I said, because I know I tell you about all these guys who play these sports is, I guarantee you, every last one of them can tell you there was somebody they grew up with who could kick their butts every day, twice on Sundays, who just didn't make it for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Yep.
And these guys are the ones who actually stuck it out, had enough discipline, or had the backing
Yeah.
to keep
It
them
is
focused and keep them in
discipline.
it.
I totally agree. It is. It's crazy how many discipline you need to have to
Yeah,
get into the
Friends, yeah.
sports.
I don't
It's
know,
Well, you
I
know,
don't-
you're really you basically you don't have a life as a
Yeah.
kid, you know,
Right.
because
Mm.
you give up going out with friends and everything because go
Yeah.
to
Well,
bed early, eat enough, and yeah, it's
well, the
crazy.
NFL, I would say, is probably one of the hardest sports, right? Because you got to make it through high school, college without getting seriously fucked up or injured
Yeah,
mhm.
before
Same
you even
here.
get a chance to even attempt to get into the NFL. Like
Yeah.
I know plenty of kids that have barely made it through high school and then, you know, got a torn ACL or something crazy
yeah,
happen
blow
to
their
'em,
knee out.
and they
Yeah.
were done. You know, they couldn't play after that.
Mm.
You know.
I don't know,
I don't-
boys.
I
I
don't-
gotta get out of here though.
All right, Dan. We'll see
I
you
know.
later.
Yeah.
Dan,
It's been
You take-
fun. It's been fun.
You take
Later,
care of yourself,
man.
man.
I
care.
do my best. You know how I roll. Mhm.
Yeah, I know.
Hang him to the left, jongen.
Alrighty, boys. Toodles.
Later,
Oh wait,
Dan.
where's Tim? Where's
Bye.
Tim? Tim's gone. Oh well, I'll give him one of these anyways.
Yeah.
You're speaking his
Yeah.
language.
Yeah,
That's it. That's it.
Well, and I think you guys kind of find those contracts kind of crazy because, like Dominic was saying, they just got their first player to get $1 million contract, right?
yeah,
hmm
Like that's like I was telling him, if you look up the average baseline, like just crappy, you know, bench player that doesn't ever
So-
play, they're getting a minimum 700 and some thousand a year, like as a basic contract
Yeah.
in the
In my
NFL.
opinion, and I know who it is, Lance Franklin, he
Yeah.
made the biggest mistake of his life taking on that $1 million. Not money wise, he didn't make a mistake, but career wise, he did because he missed out on 3 back-to-back grand finals. He'll never have that under his name,
exactly.
never ever. And he should have stayed at Hawthorn,
Yeah, he
where
hasn't,
he would have
he
been
hasn't won a
legendary
champion.
for it
He hasn't won a premiership since he left.
since he left. Yeah, exactly.
Well, there
You know.
you go. If he's already
It-
got a championship and he didn't get paid, that's the big deal. Now he needs to get paid.
Mike said to share this picture. I don't know
What
why.
happened?
Oh.
He was
I wish I could sing like Darius Rucker.
Yeah.
I would
He
not
was-
be sitting here with you guys tonight. I'll be
Well,
I'll be
about-
somewhere in Nashville or somewhere else having a good time.
He said Dre's been moonlighting.
Yeah, the player I'm
that's-
talking about, he
but what you-
only what 1 grand final or something
Yeah.
like that. But
Yeah.
since
Played
he
in-
moved
yeah.
to another team,
They
Mhm.
got
He's
one
missed out on
championship ring,
3.
as they call it. Yeah,
3 back-to-back, which he's
He
a
missed
very
out
good
on-
player.
yep.
He missed out. He missed out. He chased the
Well-
money and missed out.
chased the money and didn't get any of the glory.
That was wild when the US took David Beckham and gave him $250 million to
Yeah,
Mm,
come play for the US team.
And-
I remember
And
that.
like
Yeah.
you,
yeah,
like,
and
like
he
you
filled,
said,
and
Dre,
he filled stadiums.
5 years,
Yeah,
like,
he
you
did.
know,
If they'll
nowadays,
say,
um,
yeah. But
they're
good
retiring,
football.
they're
Soccer
retiring a
player.
lot earlier in AFL.
Yeah.
They used to retire at like 40 plus. That doesn't
Yeah.
exist no more.
No,
35,
yeah, you'd
30,
have 37 and 38-year-old
37
players.
max.
Now they get to 32 and they're cooked.
And that's it.
Mhm.
Their thing is over. So
Yeah.
It's because they play a lot of
But that's-
schoolboy
but-
football.
But
That's the
that's
other
kind of
thing.
normal, eh? If you're 32, you're over your,
your prime, you're
Yeah.
past your prime.
Your
And
prime, yeah.
You gotta think, these
Yeah.
guys have been playing since they were in, I say 8, 9, 10 years old,
Yeah.
they've been playing on average.
somebody's
Yeah.
playing with my,
Yeah, they've been starting
And
at
let's face it, the
12 and 13,
the
Mhm.
more you go up,
playing 4 or
the
5
rougher it's
years in
gonna
the
get.
lower leagues,
yes.
Yeah.
and then you get noticed.
Yeah, but like
Yeah.
I say, when you're starting off at 10, 11, 12 years old, and you finish
Mm.
at 32, that's a 20-year career. You running up and down the field, regardless of what
Yeah.
sport you're playing. You know?
Correct.
And like I say, if you've been a avid jogger or something like that, casually, you run a half marathon, you're only gonna last a few years, and all of a sudden you're gonna have bad hits, bad
running
knees,
a
because
marathon, running
There
a
you go.
marathon.
It wear and tear on the body.
Yeah.
Wear and tear.
my ball.
I did a half a marathon, and my sweat was smelling like
Balls?
no, like
I don't like where
it's-
Roland's going
it's
with
in a-
this.
fuck what I'm doing here.
Well, I thought he was gonna say
Wrong
urine,
button.
because I've heard of that.
You're
where you
broadcasting
sweat,
your own broadcast.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's not
your sweat smells like urine.
yeah, something, yeah, like
Yeah.
urine, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
I've-
my
I've
my
heard of
all
that.
my
Yeah, all your
Uh,
electrolytes and stuff. I mean, basically, you have sweated beyond the normal capacity, and now the
Yeah.
body's grabbing anything it can.
and I can tell you this, mate, it's not healthy.
Mm.
It's not healthy to go down that way and
That's-
smell urine on your
Yeah.
well, it's not urine,
Sweat.
but yeah, sweat. It was like the blue bottle. We had a blue bottle here for cleaning. Yeah, it's urine. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not.
I remember when I was in the military, we used to have formation runs like on Thursdays and stuff, and a lot of guys would go out partying Wednesday night at the club, and you had to be behind one of them. They start sweating, and all you smell is all the alcohol and crap coming out of their system and stuff
Yeah.
as you're running behind them in formation and stuff.
That was on the Friday.
Guilty as charged.
Yeah, that was over here. That was mostly on the Friday morning.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
See?
Because on
Yeah.
Thursdays, all the
Yeah.
soldiers went out and eating a lot of crap.
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, like
the-
crap, drinking it all up, and next thing you're out there running, and,
yeah,
you get
and
the
a lot
sweating
of
and
garlic also. Garlic
Yeah.
sausage.
and the guys behind you're like, oh man, oh.
Exactly.
It sounds so much worse though when Roland describes it in his broken English. It's like,
Yeah, I'm a dirty bastard.
Yeah.
I'm a dirty- I like to. I like to give it. It's too bad we don't have flavor YouTube, or smelly YouTube, because then I would.
Smelly visual.
Mhm.
Can I think I can fart.
Do the fart. Smell this.
Smell this one.
motherfuckers.
Oh my god.
Cop that.
It's off again. We're off the rails.
Oh god.
No, it's, I think everybody needs to, or at least needs to try to keep active with sports, and it's
Mhm.
healthy for everybody.
Yeah.
All right, Justin, I'm gonna jump out here since I've already derailed the conversation to bodily fluids now. These gentlemen have a good evening.
All right,
Or a
we'll
good
see
day
you
wherever
later.
you're at.
You too,
See you,
Dre.
Dre.
Take care, brother.
Yeah,
Good.
Get him.
Lick
Well,
my balls.
I like Roland's giving health tips as he's down in his 17th beer.
No,
It's like, yeah, you gotta stay healthy.
I was late home, mate. It's only my one. Oh, I can count. 1, 2,
7th.
4.
Four.
Oh,
Only
Fuck.
4. Yeah.
only 4? Are you
Uh,
sick?
Yeah,
Are you sick?
No, it's good.
No?
Taking it easy.
That's it.
bit
Take
slow.
it easy.
But it's
Take
no,
it
I had to
easy.
pick up the girlfriend from the airport, you know, and
it
yeah, usually on Saturday on the afternoon, let's grab a beer.
Waiting
or
3 minutes.
something.
Oh, 2 minutes. And I might have a lunchtime drink. Fuck it, why not?
Hey, there you go.
Hey,
2 minutes. I'll wait till it's 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
wow,
Mhm.
such responsibility.
Yeah,
Mhm.
just so
You
responsible.
don't play
know.
sports, Justin?
Back in the day, I used to play. I did like 6 years of soccer when I was real young.
He was a
Okay.
goal
Because my
post for
dad-
about 2 years.
My dad sponsored the team, so it was like a city league. And my dad's company always sponsored us, so I played that 6 years. I did 1 year of
Soccer job.
basketball, and I did 1 year of baseball.
Okay, so pretty sportive when you
And
were.
then I did like skateboard, BMX, and then I motocross for a while.
Mhm.
I did that for
How long
years.
did you do ice skating for?
About 2 years. Thought you were gonna trip me
so
up on that
basically,
one, huh?
you tried out a lot of different sports.
Oh, yeah.
And once you get
Mhm.
better in it, you quit it and you started different.
It was just kind of whatever I was doing that day. I mean,
Yeah, well,
Like-
that was my problem. But when I get, you know, when everything's starting like tennis, you know, you can
you're
tennis
funny, JD.
and you can tennis, and then when you get good at it, then okay, I'm gonna win this. Over to the next sport. That was a little bit of mine. Yeah.
Well,
I
when it
did
came to
judo,
like,
And it
soccer.
depends on the seasons too.
Yeah,
Yeah, our football will finish, and then we've got summertime, then we play cricket, and then
Yeah.
so on and so forth.
That too.
yeah, because
of
I did the cricket and I did the AFL as well. So
well,
Yeah.
of course,
yeah,
JDS,
you
I'm
do
not.
one of them you do in the summer, one of them you do in the winter.
Winter, yeah. Yeah, usually footy in winter and cricket in summer.
Cricket in summer, yeah.
Come on, Ozzy, come on,
Cricket.
come on.
That's
come
not a
on,
big
Ozzy,
sport
come
here.
on.
Cricket.
Well, we got the Ashes coming up, so that'll be
Yeah.
interesting to watch.
Yeah. You know,
Yeah.
I
The
don't support
Ashes?
I don't support
Yeah, I
the
hope they
Aussies.
don't get one.
In cricket, I support the West Indies because they are the best fucking team in the world.
Oh yeah, West Indies. Oh,
I
they were
love the West Indies. Oh, fucking
they were
hell.
amazing.
Cricket is with the 3 poles, right? With the
Yeah,
stick.
yeah.
Yeah,
I-
wicket.
I-
Yeah, and the
The
bat and
bat,
ball.
red ball.
Over here, that's not a big sport. No.
No.
I because I really don't understand it either because you have to throw the ball right over the top or something, and then
Yeah, you don't throw it, you bowl it.
Oh, zip it, you silver fox.
bowl it.
Bowl
You
it.
don't-
Yeah, when you bowl the ball, you swing your arm around. You don't throw it.
Yeah, okay, bowl.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We call it you bowl the
like-
ball. You don't throw it.
Yeah, not like
Oh, bowling.
baseball. Throw it.
Baseball,
but-
you throw it to the batsman. Yeah. Cricket, you
JDS.
bowl it over arm. Yeah.
But then if I if the guy doesn't hit the ball with the stick and I throw that stick off, then it's 1 point for me or something like that, or
No, he's out. That's it.
You're protecting
And-
the wicket. You're
and
protecting the
three
wicket.
times out
Yeah.
is 1 point then.
No.
What if it's a sticky wicket?
When you got where the 3 posts are, right? They're called wickets, and up top there's bails.
Yeah.
In front of that, there's probably about half a meter. There's a white line. If your back foot is past that white line, you can throw it at those wickets. And if you hit them and the batsman doesn't put his foot back in that white line, he's out. That's it. Scores no runs. There's no points. It's runs. So when you hit a ball, if it doesn't hit that go to the outside of the field, whatever you run
I need
across,
to watch
that's
a
called
YouTube
runs.
video.
Well, hold
If
on,
it
hold on.
hits- If it hits the outside and rolls on that barrier, it's 4 runs. If it goes over that outside of the field, it's 6 runs. And that's how then you keep calculating the runs, and then you add them
Hold
up.
on. I gotta answer JDS here. How does it feel, JDS, to know you're about 30 years too old for the 55 and older communities?
Hey, 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 hey. Don't crack on the older people.
Oh, he's
Fucker,
making
you'll
young
get to that
jokes.
age. You'll get to that age one day.
Hey,
Oh,
hold on.
if you keep on eating them burritos, I don't think you will, but anyway, yeah.
Hey,
There you go, JDS.
Kind of, I think it's a strange sport, Mars.
Cricket, yeah, it's big in Australia.
And
Big in
I
England.
need to investigate how the rules are.
It's a
I
good
didn't
game.
think chicken and ham would go together well, and that went together well.
It's a
Chicken
hard
ham.
game.
Mm.
Chicken ham is always good, mate.
Oh man,
I'm very,
Chicken and bacon is even nicer.
I'm very good at cricket. I'm
Yeah,
considered
it
a
turned out
all
well.
round. I can bowl, bat, wicket keep, and field.
And then
Like you
Pickles
said
just
over
gave
here,
it a
it's not a
smack.
big.
Pickles
Especially
just
when
gave
you
it
do when you bowl the ball right at the batsman's toes and it just like goes straight past his bat and rips out that middle stump. For that, I can tell you now that is a big rush.
What is it? What?
When you
Well,
put middle
throwing a
stump,
six.
when you bowl a Yorker, it's called a Yorker. When you bowl
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
right at their toes and they can't
Mhm.
hit it, and bang, it just rips out middle stump. Oh, it's the best rush.
Yeah,
I'm very good at
that's
doing
when the
Yorker.
field. That's when the crowd goes wild.
Yeah, and you got fast pace, medium pace. You got spin bowlers that when the ball lands,
Somebody's waving his
Goes,
tail.
he goes, pew.
yeah. God rest his soul. R.I.P. James fucking Shane Warne. Sorry, he was
Shane
the best
Warne, yeah.
spin bowler. Yeah, for Australia. Well, like I
Fucking
said,
50
I've
years old.
never
51.
really supported the Australians because back then in my day it was West Indies and I just love the West Indies and that's it. My idol is Viv Richards. He's the best all rounder and I used to try to play like him. But
Yeah, I
all
can't
round.
believe Shane Warne and the other guy. What's the other bloke that used to wear that shit on his nose all the time?
Warney and
He just passed away too. What's his
I know
name?
he's probably, but I forgot his name.
Yeah.
Guess what, JDS? You're safe.
Major managing. Must.
What was his
they
name?
should change the wrench color or something on managing mods.
And
Yeah,
then,
I'd agree with that.
I wish
Oh,
they
well,
would redo
Philip-
the whole chat. Like just
Philip
revamp
Hughes is the
it.
one that got struck in. No, Ramen Mambo was the one.
I would have made a good
Okay.
baseball
We know why
good
you don't have it.
baseball pitcher if we had baseball here in Australia, but we don't.
Where's
I'm
Yeah, I
very-
think you do,
very
Laura.
good at throwing a ball and hitting the stumps, that's for sure.
You do have it, Laura.
why is where's Dom? He would know who I'm talking about. He always had that white shit on his nose.
Cocaine?
Yeah,
That's exactly what
Zinc
you just
oxide?
described.
Powder.
You just said he had all that white shit on his nose. What else?
Zinc oxide, moron.
zinc. Yeah, zinc oxide.
Jeez.
Zinc,
Who the fuck thinks of that? I think I go right to cocaine.
sunscreen, sunscreen.
Oh,
Sunscreen.
Guys look like such douches on the beach with that. It's like they don't put it on anything but their nose.
lick my balls.
I reckon,
Fuck.
I reckon, I agree with you, Justin. Fucking idiots. They just put on your nose. Yeah, but what about the rest of your freaking head? What? The rest is not going to get cancer? I mean, hello.
Right.
Yeah.
And realistically, I don't know. It's just cricket. Most cricket players do it. Why they do it, I don't know. Because you're supposed to rub it in. So
Yeah.
March.
But JDS gets managing mod and all of a sudden he just goes off the rails. Look at that.
There's his name. Andrew Simmons.
Acts like it can't be
Simmons,
removed or
yeah,
something.
Andrew
Simmons,
Simon, yeah.
yeah, he passed.
Oh yeah, fucking what's his name passed the other day.
Laura.
God damn it, now I'm having a mind blank. Jerry Springer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Springer.
Jerry Springer.
Yeah, he just died, yeah.
And plus you have Jamie Foxx. He's still in the hospital for a stroke.
Hmm.
Jamie Foxx is?
Did not know
Yeah,
that.
he had a major stroke. He's in the hospital.
Stroke.
Hold on a sec.
What's for dinner?
Yep. He had a
Oh,
major
not
stroke,
Jamie
but
Foxx.
but he's recovering. They say he's covered. Yeah, Jamie
God.
Foxx.
Damn, dude, he's such a good actor too. Love
Mm.
Jamie Foxx, yeah. Nearly died, damn.
Eddie Belafonte, yeah, that's it.
Beetle, yeah.
He had a
Hey.
stroke on stage. He had a stroke on stage.
He's such a good actor.
Harry Belafonte.
He's still alive. He's not dead. He's recovering.
Yeah, I know, but those type of things can be career enders though.
Mm.
If he had it that bad, dude, it could really fuck his career up.
But those guys are old, right? Those guys are like in their
Jamie
80s.
Foxx is only in his like 50s or something. He's not
Yeah,
that
the
old.
early 50s.
He's
Yeah.
around my age. He's around my age, I think.
No, he's
Yeah,
not
early
72.
50s.
Fuck up. 51 or so.
Hey, he's definitely not as old as JDS.
Yeah,
God. He's 55 years old.
that's my age.
I lost a couple of friends last year. 50. They had a mole,
Melanoma.
Like skin cancer.
melanoma. Yeah, and
Melanoma.
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 Is that deadly? I thought that was pretty
It
much
can
they could
be.
yeah,
cut you
yeah.
out.
It
I thought
can
they
be
could
if it
just-
gets into the system.
If it gets
Oh,
into the blood,
It-
it gets
it's
into the
rough
blood.
Into the
out
blood
from the-
system.
It's-
so
Depends how
really-
close to a lymph node it is. Lymph
Yeah.
node.
Yeah, like
okay. Yeah, I didn't think skin cancer was that
Yeah,
serious.
if it's
'Cause
malignant,
I know a lot of people that had it and just
Tiny.
had it cut out, you know. And
yeah, if it's malignant and gets into the lymph
fucking
nodes,
hell.
you're in trouble.
So he's still in the hospital. Jamie Foxx is still in the hospital.
man, that sucks, man. I hope I hope it's one of those ones that he can recover from because man, he said, like I said, he's still pretty young and he's such
He
a
was
good actor. I'd hate to see
he
his
was,
career get ended.
He was doing that movie with Cameron Diaz at the time, but he wasn't on set. He was somewhere else when it happened.
He was my two favorite movies of Jamie Foxx was the one he did with Quentin Tarantino,
Jangles.
Django Unchained,
The
and,
Django.
Oh, I love that
And,
movie. Django. That was fucking sick.
and the other one was Citizen. What was the one he did where he was the DA?
Oh, that was the one with the guy from 300, Gerard Butler.
Yeah. Fuck, what the hell's the name of that movie?
Something citizen. Abiding citizen. Law-abiding
citizen.
Yeah, that was a
Law-abiding
really
citizen.
good movie.
Yeah. Blew
Yeah,
up
I
his
really-
car. and
Oh,
shit.
that's with that. What's his name? Yeah, Gerard. When he dug the trenches underneath everywhere. That's how he was
Yeah,
getting
and then
jail,
that's
yeah.
the spy from the CIA was like, bro, if he's in prison, it's because he wants to be. He goes,
Fantastic.
Yeah.
movie. Yeah.
he said,
Yeah.
if he wanted you dead, you'd be dead already.
Yeah.
Said, how did we
Oh, that's
stop
where he
him?
met him in the tunnel. He met him in the tunnel, that guy.
Cheers,
he
everyone.
Yeah, he said, we're
Cheers, cunt.
Cheers, Camp.
That's like saying hello over here.
Yes.
That was a good rap. I might have another one.
Whoa. Rue. What?
What the fuck? Fuck are you doing, Rules?
I'm eating.
Oh my.
oh my god.
Turn off his camera. Fucking hell.
It's Steve-O.
Steve-O did some fucking weird. He's in Australia right now. Steve-O.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yep. He's doing a concert, I think probably this past weekend. Yesterday, I think. Did one in Maroochydore.
It's like you're fading yourself in behind that too. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm just not showing his
fucking
ass
around.
because that's weird. getting it.
What?
from-
Pulling up camera number 5. What?
Pull up camera number 5.
Opa. It is just
How many
Lick
fingers am I
my
holding?
balls.
How many
Those
fingers
guys
am I
are-
holding up?
Fuck yeah.
lazy bastards, right?
And now
Huh.
Justin is looking up what's going on with
Why?
Jamie
Why?
Foxx.
Why do we do that?
Aren't
Yeah,
you,
why?
Justin?
Yeah,
Why do we do that?
how do you come up with shit like that? You know,
I
put the
mean,
quick P on your dick and
You know which one I like
choose to
rules?
share it.
The little midget guy when the eagle goes at him.
Yeah. Is he still alive, Mars? That midget?
Oh, I
Is
think
it?
so, yeah.
yeah, he is. Only
Oh, and
that
the other one, when they put that one of those blow up balloons in the
Man,
well, the 4 big couch chairs, and they got the old game when you walk around, you got to sit down.
Yeah.
And walking around, and the midget guy sits on the chair, and it freaking blows up on him.
Later, Jason.
Oh,
You
God
just see him
damn.
in slow mo. You see him in slow mo go. Wee.
Later, Jason.
They're fucking crazy.
Justin, I can't believe you didn't hear about that. That happened like 4 days ago with Jamie Foxx.
No,
being American?
because I think that what's his name's death kind of overshadowed that.
Oh, Jimmy
'Cause
Springer.
yeah, Jerry Springer
Jerry
was all
Springer, yeah.
over the fucking news, dude. Like when
Yeah.
I pulled up YouTube the day he died, dude, it was like every other fucking post was about Jerry Springer.
Yeah.
Yeah, on
Sometimes-
Facebook.
Well, sometimes that happens.
did you like his shows?
Yeah, he was funny.
I mean, I was
Everything.
never a big fan
I,
of him. but
I wasn't. I watched it because it. Yeah, well, there was
mo-
nothing on the telly, you know, and you watched it. But
the movie was pretty funny.
movie,
Yeah,
I never
they-
seen the movie.
They made a Jerry Springer movie like fucking 15, 20 years ago, and it was about the show. And it was
Ah.
about, but it was
Never saw
actually
that.
it was about a family living in a trailer park that was having all kinds of problems, and they actually go to the Jerry Springer show in the movie.
I got you. Yeah,
And
yeah.
so
Oh, God.
you actually get to see how they set it up and everything, because they actually show you, but it's portrayed as a movie, not as like a documentary. It's shot.
Didn't they do a spin-off with his security guard?
Yeah, Steve Wilco, yeah.
Steve.
Oh, he made him a millionaire, dude. He
Mhm.
started off as just a bodyguard working for him, and then they just became really good friends. And
Does anybody remember? You might be too young for this, Justin.
I
Um,
always
Robert-
I'm
Robert
always
Downey.
wondering why
Robert
why
Downey Sr.
people,
Yes.
but why would people go there, you know, and
What's that movie called?
and
When he was a junkie and his old man kicked him out, he died in the back of that. There's another friend from high school or something in college. They were good mates. It's an old movie, but a really good movie. Really, really good movie.
there's the link to the Jerry Springer movie if
Forget the
anybody's
name of it.
interested. It's
Mhm.
called
Is
it's
it on
called Ring.
Netflix?
I don't
or
know.
YouTube?
I just found a link on YouTube to it.
There was a
can-
show back in the 80s called Robert Downey Show. And this fucker, like, he used
Oh,
to get in arguments, and one day he
Yeah.
had to go to court because he beat the crap out of one of these. He's a black belt. He beat the fucking crap out of him. And he had to go to
Oh
court.
no, I'm talking about the actor Robert Downey Jr.
Lambo.
I'm pretty
what
sure
you
that's
eating
his.
there?
I'm pretty sure that's his
What you
son.
eating there, Matt?
Oh yeah, the one that did the
That's
movie.
having your snack, eh?
Ooh,
Yeah, the one that plays Iron Man, Robert Downey.
Iron Man.
Jr.
Yeah. Before Iron Man, yeah, he didn't have such a good run in acting career.
Sean
and
Oz
Mm.
was on Jerry
Yeah.
Springer once.
He
Mhm.
yeah, he went back to drugs and stuff.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Robert Downey Jr. is Robert Downey's son,
Son. Okay.
the one
yeah.
that had the show. I'm not sure. Don't quote me, but
Yeah. No, well, it probably is. Yeah.
let me check. Google is
Yeah.
a good thing.
Yeah.
how
Google
would
it.
that make sense that Robert Downey would be Robert Downey Jr.'s father? Come on now. Makes no sense.
Oh, Robert Downey Jr. would be his son.
Some.
Oh, and they have made some good movies too, right?
Don't confuse the mixed breed.
Yeah.
You got it.
Yeah.
He's already country
Yeah.
confused, so don't confuse him anymore there.
They
Lance.
don't say his they don't say his father's name.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
hold on. No, it's not him. Robert John Downey Sr. was an American filmmaker and actor. It wasn't the
Oh,
Robert Downey
Oh,
show.
somebody needs to find that clip of Sean Oz on Jerry Springer. Jim Droney said, yep, Justin when he was younger. Interesting. Was he like a kid with a family on the show, or was he like a young teen? Or like in his
Oh,
early
really?
20s or something, like fighting with a girlfriend on the show?
Yeah.
An asshole. Was he an asshole or was he a good guy? That's basically what he's asking, eh?
When I was living up in New York, I met one of my neighbors' dads was on the Jerry Springer show, and I actually sat and watched the videotape he had of his recording on there.
Ah,
That was one of the episodes.
Jerry
right.
Springer.
Gonna jump off, gentlemen. So I will see you later.
All right, don't hurt
Fine
yourself
then.
jumping off. And
Make
you
a,
have a good
make your snack and then leave. Okay.
It's not a snack. It's pokey. I still haven't been able to finish it yet. All right. See
Yeah,
ya.
I'll see you later.
All right, man. Take it easy.
Bye-bye.
Lambo.
Only seen a clip.
Only seen clip. Oh, find it, Jim.
Yeah, I want to see that clip at least.
I'm hungry for another wrap.
Yeah, if you want to
Yeah.
watch the at the Ringer, it's pretty funny. It's actually a funny movie.
So who?
Ringmaster is what the name of that Jerry Springer movie is.
Mhm.
Excuse me.
It's actually a pretty funny movie. It goes straight white trash into the trailer park, so.
Oh, it says video unavailable.
Yeah, of course, because he's an ordinary filming guy, you know.
It says video unavailable.
It's all
Mhm.
about fighting and trailer and trailer trash and yeah.
Well, in the movie too, the daughter is
And then
actually fucking the
they
wife's
gonna
boyfriend, the mom's boyfriend.
I
Yeah,
get that.
video unavailable. Must be an Australian
American
thing.
thing.
I'll just
be
put
American.
Ringmaster in Google and see if any of your
Yeah, no
apps have
worries.
it.
Yeah, I'm checking it now. Mm.
We got a couple of assholes here
It
too.
says I already watch.
Everywhere.
Oh no.
Want to watch.
I did read a lot about that COVID shit, huh? What happened 2 years ago or something, and basically what's coming out now is that our shots are having too much ice spikes, white spikes or something.
Dude, that whole fucking thing was fucked from the beginning.
Yeah, but
The way I look at it is if
but I did get my shots, you know. I did them 2 times and then I thought,
yeah, but Rulin, this is the way I look at it. If less than 1% of the world's population died, how the fuck is that a pandemic?
Mm.
yeah, it's the same like in every flu or
Well, we lose about an average of 400,000 people a year for the flu.
yeah, that's exactly what you know, but
What's funny is you ain't heard shit about the flu since COVID.
no,
Notice that? You don't
Yeah,
hear
but-
about it no more.
that's the thing, mate. I'm always like, you know, people having the best in for us, and okay, get that shot, guys, because it's better for your health. Blah 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 blah. To do.
My only
No.
gripe with
Okay,
that whole
okay.
thing was,
I'm not sure if it helped. You know, did it help? Yes, because it did get the hospital people down. the people that were in the hospital down, you know. So basically, but and then now you're reading stuff like spikes are too high, and this is it's basically a dirty shot.
Well, my whole gripe with the vaccine was it wasn't the fact that people were taking it. I just felt like it had to be your choice if you wanted to take it.
Yeah, I always said that.
Other than
never
that, I
had
didn't
it.
care if you took it or not. That's your choice.
Yeah,
I just
but I
didn't like
never had
governments
it.
forcing people to do it.
Yeah, but they didn't do that here. But when you read now,
Well, they tried that, and
so
some
so-
states did it here, but some refused to allow that. Like Florida didn't
Yeah,
allow
oh,
any kind of.
Damn.
We didn't allow any
yeah,
of that
well,
stuff.
if you wanted to go fly
watch.
on an airplane, you needed your shot like 2 years ago or a year ago, because else you wouldn't allowed on the flight because you weren't vaccinated. But the thing
But
is,
that's no different to
if-
all the other vaccinations that you need when you travel. It's the same shit.
yeah, but Mars, if you read now about those about the
Oh, that's a cool little plane.
because
Vaccine. The vaccine.
yeah, but I always was
Oh, yeah.
Looks like a little P-51 Mustang.
Looks like fun.
yeah,
Mm.
better not talk about it. Yeah,
Yeah, that movie's called Less Than Zero, Tim.
Yeah.
It's a good movie. That's Robert Downey Jr. plays Julian Wells.
Good response.
Mm.
JDS is
What
always
the
the
hell
one.
is this?
JDS is plane. One of
Yeah,
his planes
okay.
that he got. Oh, does that look like a Mustang?
No,
no, that's the Navy.
T28. Oh, there it is. T28.
Okay.
I think it's a military trainer.
That's right, because the Mustang had the cone on the front.
Yeah.
It was very
But-
aerodynamic. That was a fast ass little.
Yeah.
Prop one, I'll tell you.
P51.
P-51, yeah.
Not bad, JDS.
Well done.
You ever flown a plane? I never flown a plane.
Yeah.
I've only flown one RC plane back a while back.
I did it in my misspent youth.
My grandpa was really big into it because he was a
Yeah, my
pilot.
I was just gonna say my uncle, like the same age as my mother. He was into the airplane hobby, but I never flown a.
My
Me either.
grandpa had one that was back in like the late 80s, early 90s, because he was a pilot. He flew Cessnas and Moonies and even C-130s for, doing water drops on forest fires and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
He
yeah.
even flew those. But what was really cool is he was real big into the RC hobby, and he had a airplane, and he made a foam body that looked exactly like a lawnmower, and it looked like a fucking flying lawn. I'll
Yeah.
never forget that.
Mm.
I don't know why the hell he
Bill.
decided to do that, but
Jim's
What's up,
Well,
drone.
Bill,
Not all of them are made of styrofoam. A lot of like the old school ones are made out of balsa wood.
Balsa wood,
Yeah.
yeah. Gas powered, with
Yeah,
I had the
real
balsa wood
engine.
ones. Yep, that's the ones I had.
yeah, I think all the new ones, a lot of them are made out of like really high density foams and stuff.
Yeah, but they were good back in
nowadays-
the day. They weren't bad. They were pretty
Yeah,
Now
good.
they were
but
just,
if
they
you-
were a lot heavier though.
Yeah, if you crash it and you had to have that. the
Holy
seat-
shit!
Oh,
Look at that.
second
Hey,
super chat.
and a super chat.
Oh, appreciate it, Bill. He said just because I can. Woo, woo. Hey, Bill, I sent you a link if you want to pop in.
You're
That's,
closer to your You're closer to your Mavic 3 now, Justin.
I don't want to.
Yes, you do.
I just want enough.
Here comes Chuck. Here comes Chuck.
I just want enough
Hey,
money
Chuck.
to buy YouTube so I can delete Matt's channel.
That's
That's
so
all I want.
fucking wrong, bro.
I just need about another $200 billion. Then I can
Hey,
kinda-
Chuck.
Hey,
Hey, Chuck.
Hey, Chuck.
what's up, guys? I
What's up, man?
What
What's
I-
up?
how you
Mhm.
doing?
What's up?
I was like,
Yeah, how
gonna
you
get
doing?
into here.
I
Oh,
do.
a lot of shit.
we were just talking
I-
bullshit.
Gotta
We're
get the
talking
chat.
shit as usual.
Looking at
Yeah.
JDS's new RC plane. We were talking
Yeah.
about RC planes.
Oh, RC planes. I never ever had one of those.
Ah,
No.
me neither. That's what I
Not
was
even the
saying.
old ones with the rubber band and thing you twist and then.
Well, that
throw?
wasn't-
You never had those?
I
no, no,
only
no,
had
no. I'm
like
talking
the-
radio control. They had plenty of those balsa wood things. They were badass.
Yeah.
So many ended up on the neighbor's roof. Lost count.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I had a
And I have to go to the
helicopter.
crotchety old dude down the street. Can you get my airplane off your?
No, I just
Yeah,
climb the
okay.
tree and go on their roof and get it myself.
I had
what
a electric helicopter I bought at the mall. It was like pretty good size. Like $160 for it or something.
Yeah.
Took it
I remember
outside
those.
and I cranked that bitch up and it went about 300 feet and then it just cut out and went boom
Yeah.
right to the ground, just
Yeah.
shattered.
Toodle-doo.
Ow.
A gas powered helicopter that didn't work worth a shit. But that was what a story.
Here, Mike, I'll put it in the chat if you need it. Hold on.
They're fucking mad now. The helicopters
Jim?
now. They're fucking mean.
Oh, yeah,
shit.
the way they fly, man.
Wrong thing. Hold on.
The top chat going.
Freaking
Okay.
awesome.
Mhm.
Well, they're easier to stabilize now too.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Like they were.
technology's
There you go,
technology
Mike.
has improved.
But it's not like how it was in the 80s and shit.
Oh, I remember like I wanted a helicopter in like the 80s and everybody said, yeah, don't do it. They're the hardest thing to possibly fly.
Yeah, my uncle had like 2 of them. I would never fly. Thought to.
I mean, it
We
took some
watched them
serious
fly.
skill.
That was about it.
Serious skill. It's not like
Yeah.
these DJI quadcopters that practically fly themselves. I mean, it's like
No, way
Well,
they
different.
do fly
it would
themselves.
be compared to like headless mode or something, but the new ones don't have headless.
yeah.
Basically the same control as your drone, but yeah, you got different things to put in your mind. You got to have your rudder on the back
Hey.
the right way, so it's
Yeah.
Roll and watch these fuckers right here.
yeah, man.
Oh, I knew you were gonna pull up stuff like that. That's just crazy.
Yeah. Looks like it's broken.
That is just badass.
I have watched them videos. They're pretty cool.
Bro, they'll get like inches upside down from the ground and
Yeah.
then flip
Oh,
it back
yeah.
They
over.
even do it
It's
in your
really
house, eh?
amazing. I don't know how that's amazing
You
control.
know what it
right there.
reminds me of? It reminds me of a fucking dragonfly on acid.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah,
Yeah,
fucking
kinda.
does, don't it?
It
Kinda,
does,
yeah.
doesn't it?
Totally agree.
Get back here, you stole my acid.
Yeah. Well, hey, man, hey.
Hey.
That's fucking cool though, I'll tell you what.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
remember
I'm-
watching.
That's some
little
serious
magic
skill
mushroom
right
either,
there.
I know.
It is cool. It is cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got
Yeah,
to skill to be able to fly like that. That's for sure. Not easy.
I do see a lot of people flying like wings nowadays and doing
Yeah, wings.
Wings.
and,
Yeah.
and flying the wings like to the trees and
Yeah, they throw them. They hold them like this and go.
Whatever, I don't
Think
care,
so?
Mike.
Fucking takes
looks
off.
a little bit like 3D drone flying, I kind of like it. And I've seen a couple of guys really good, Ooh, really, really good, upside down and
I mean, I would
yeah.
almost say, I'm wondering if the stick movement is even more quick on that than a fucking FPV drone.
yeah, I don't think
Wouldn't have
so
to-
because
well, wouldn't it have to be?
you're just if you flip, you're turning it around. You only have one propellered engine behind you.
Well, I know, but I mean, look how fast those movements are though. It's like,
Yeah. But
and it's
but
Be
short
super-
bursts, so is what
super
I'm saying.
touchy.
Like an
Super
FPV
touchy.
drone.
I don't know. I don't know.
No, the
because,
trim is set up. Maybe the trim is really,
and
really
the trim
sensitive.
set up. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
but
What do you
it-
think, Mars?
Oh,
Do you think that's more intensive stick work on that?
mm,
Just because
I
it's
don't know.
shorter movements is
Love
what
to
I'm
see a
saying.
guy talk it through.
Yeah,
like,
but
talk
once
through
they're
the steering wheel stuff.
upside down, you know, the propeller is behind you. So you, when you're
It's probably
upside
just
down,
one stick
there's
movement.
one.
Both.
Yeah, you
Hmm.
don't have to
I know.
the left,
Well,
right.
hard to
and-
fly that way, either way.
I like it. How some people are using. Yeah.
Oh
No.
yeah, it takes years to be able to fly like that.
Oh, for sure.
I would think so. Yeah.
Hmm.
I couldn't fly like that.
Me neither.
I'm flying.
No.
I'm
I
flying
can, I
like
can crash better than any of them, but not fly.
Yeah,
Yeah, I would.
I was just gonna say I'm flying
Get
like
my helicopter be in flames in the grass in like seconds.
How much you
That's-
spend on that? $5 grand.
Well,
you get
I
enough
did
views on
have a,
YouTube to make up for it. Probably
I
not.
had
Yeah.
a helicopter about that big, and it had its own
Yeah.
gyro. I had
Yeah,
four
I had
blades
that
on
one.
top.
I think I know where you're going, Mars.
Yeah, and I
had
used to
that.
fly that one around, and that was like pretty easy to sort of fly. A
Throw
lot
butts.
easier than FPV.
Nice.
Way easier than FPV, I can say that much.
Oh, okay.
It was kind of like flying a GPS drone. So, yeah. But the helicopters they're flying, doing all that's not like a GPS drone.
Yeah,
That's
but does that
Totally
little
like
one
FPV.
hover? You can get that little one to
Uh,
hover. and-
Yeah, if you put
It'll-
the
Well, it'll hover, but you still got to control the throttle.
You want to talk about some
Okay.
serious fucking money?
Oh,
Look
yeah.
at the size of that thing. That dude standing next to it gives you a
Oh,
size.
that's badass.
There are
Yeah.
there are bigger ones than that.
Oh yeah,
Have you seen the really big?
Look at that.
Have you seen the
That
um,
is that quarter
RC
scale?
Concorde?
the 737s and shit.
Is that
Yeah,
thing like quarter scale?
737, 747, A380, Concorde.
Look, they put a midget in the driver's seat.
Mm.
Yeah,
That-
Let me see if I can
Badass.
find that one.
I've actually
They put
well,
a-
on the
They
old
put a midget
channel,
in there.
excuse me, I've got some footage which I'll probably repost at the train and hobby show out at Sandown Racecourse.
Oh
Tom.
yeah, yeah, I
And,
remember.
Sandown.
that. Yeah,
Yeah, and
Oh, look at this
I
I
fucking
had a
thing.
cousin out that way.
I don't know what jet it was, but Jesus Christ, I'll
Those
tell
are
you,
cool, man. The
Yeah,
passenger
right.
jets are really
Look
nice.
at that.
Later, Joe.
Look at that fucking thing,
Oh,
dude.
That thing.
That is. Look at that.
That
Look
fucking
at
It's a
tail
fucking
is taller.
Airbus. Man.
That is cool.
Bro, you could literally put one or two kids inside that thing and fly them around.
Yeah.
Is that aluminium?
Is
Is
cool.
that aluminium?
Aluminium.
Is it?
Bro, that's a legit miniature airline. I
Yeah.
guarantee you that's
Listen to the
fucking-
sound of it. Listen to the freaking sound. It's
Those
perfect.
are real
Real jet
turbine.
engines.
Yeah. I guarantee you that's aircraft aluminum body. That's
Look at the
not
size
no-
of the radio. Well, that's decent size. It's the same fucking size.
Thing is kick
Later,
ass.
JDS.
Fuck me, dude. See
This
you,
is
John. Have
just
a
so
good night.
sick.
Hmm.
Yeah.
There's
yeah,
the takeoff
that's
lights and everything. That's
definitely
great.
FPV drone following it.
hmm
Fuck
But
me,
that's-
dude.
It's pretty cool,
Think
but
that fucking thing costs.
Ha!
It's about the size of a small Cessna.
If you have to ask,
considering-
I guess, right?
well,
Crazy.
Considering the fact that the full size one is $400 million.
That
Yeah.
thing's got to be at least $100 grand.
I
was gonna
wonder
say-
what the speed.
I was
I
around
wanna
the
know what
40
the
to 50
speed-
mark.
I want to know
I
what the
reckon
speed
it's,
is that you got to get to take off with that cunt.
yeah, that's you know, you wouldn't call that a hobby RC plane, that's for sure.
That's fucking.
You didn't
They
see the
got the
FPV
chaser.
flying around it. See it?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can see the chaser.
That's cool.
I would
Yeah,
have to.
that would be fun to do.
I would
Does it show the
probably.
landing too? Does it show the landing too?
I've seen them land before. I've seen this plane before.
I got it.
Here we go. Just come
Here
on.
comes
I hope it
Sean.
didn't land like that.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
That would
What the
suck.
hell is this? A commercial? You're monetized, cunt. No, I'm just kidding.
He's coming in hot.
Yes. Oh,
Going in hot.
no.
Oh, he made it. He made it. Oof.
Oh, nice
God
landing.
damn.
Not so
And
bad.
I would bet to say that if that thing was at full power, that FPV drone would probably have it'd be
Hard
giving
time
it
to
its
keep
workout.
up.
It would,
Right.
I mean, I think the FPV drone could keep up with it, but it would definitely be giving it its a run for
Hey,
money.
Sean.
What's up,
Oh,
Sean?
yeah.
You're talking
Yeah.
full real turbine motors, dude.
Yeah,
Engines.
super
I'm
cool.
surprised it didn't get sucked through the front, actually.
Yeah, right.
Super cool.
What's up, Sean?
How much?
Me, I reckon it's too big for the actual
Later,
hobby.
JDS. Oh yeah, I mean that's a hobby grade, but in its own category.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like these
Bill
are
Gates. If Bill
There
Gates
is
wants a
no-
model airplane, that's
There is no hobby category for that fucking thing. That's a thing worth like $500,000. Who in the
Bro,
hobby is going to spend that kind of
that's what
money?
I'm
saying,
on
that's-
those are
like-
retired millionaires, dude.
It's like
That's
when
who's
Bill
doing
Gates
that.
wants to have a hobby. He goes, "Yeah, I want a plane."
Yeah.
That makes
Right.
you. Wouldn't that make you eat out there at your little like fucking $400
But
phone?
they do have,
fucking-
they'd have
planes.
smaller versions of that, wouldn't they? Yeah, they would.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it
Oh,
be
yeah.
cool just to wake up one day and say, "Hey, honey, what do you want to do today?" "Oh, let's buy an island."
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Yeah.
I don't want the responsibility, thanks.
Hey, if Bill gives me one more super chat, I'm that much closer.
I'm starting my own business.
Where is Bill? I thought he
I'm
was.
gonna
Thought he was.
start my
is he
own
hiding
hotel.
somewhere.
Fuck
Where is he?
it up. What's that, a nickel? You see this nickel?
Nickel, and I'll raise you a nickel.
She said, what the hell are we gonna do with $1.30 American?
Yeah.
Not
All of a
much.
sudden, no, all of a sudden
You
they're
see him lay down, getting massages, fucking wine brought out to
oh,
him. You know.
God damn it.
hold on.
Oh, damn it.
Damn it.
I gotta show that clip again.
Which one?
Which one?
Hold on.
Oh,
I'll
the
show you.
nickel.
Yeah.
Fucking nickel. Let's see what I can do with this.
Hey, Jim.
I don't have anything. What? I got nothing. Fine.
Let's watch.
Oh, yeah.
Now, mind you, they're in Eastern Europe.
No, they're in.
83 cents
Are
American.
they in Ukraine? They're in like.
Yeah, they're in some really shitty part of Europe. I remember that.
Yeah. It's one of the, like the crappiest places in Europe, but.
What are we gonna get with that? Love that exchange rate. Fine.
Just watch
Dinner is served. Would the masters care for anything else?
Think we're good. Thanks.
Oh, a nickel. You see this? I quit.
A great movie.
I love that movie.
My own
Yeah,
cafe.
that deserves another watch. It's been a while.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, shit.
He said, I opened my own hotel.
With a nickel.
I still get it on DVD.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I'm
Does that do
embarrassed to say I have it on
space?
DVD too.
Like,
The unrated version. You got to go the unrated version.
Of course, that's the best one. Where they're on they're on the beach, right? And they get
Right?
chased.
Yeah.
Or, it's kind of hard to watch, but it was
Yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't unsee it, but it was funny.
No.
Mike
There's
said-
other good parts
Wow,
to
Mike.
that beach part, but
Yeah. That was the bad part.
yeah.
Mike said each motor is $3,000 and weighing at 150 pounds, 17-foot wingspan. It's about 1/14 the size of a real aircraft.
Yeah.
holy fuck. That's a lot of
But
money.
you gotta think
40 or
maintenance.
50
dude.
grand, I'd say.
You gotta think maintenance and all
Yeah, you
that
gotta do some
stuff.
pretty
I mean,
serious pre-flight checks before you launch
Oh,
that
yeah.
thing.
Just
Lot of
hop on the
fucking
back and ride it.
You can't just
Like-
send that thing.
Like I said, I'd have felt like shit being the FPV pilot. I'm like, this cheap little piece of shit.
Nothing else could keep up with it though. It's perfect.
Oh, that's why I said I know that that FPV drone could keep up with it, but I'm sure that aircraft at full throttle would probably.
no, I
give
didn't
it
mean
a
that.
run for its
No,
money, though.
Justin, I meant the guy flying FPV. He knew what
Oh,
the hell he was
yeah.
doing, and yeah, he was. I'm just saying he was really good.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I agree that the plane could probably outrun him if he really freaking hammered down.
Well,
Yeah,
it
you-
I wonder what top
depends on,
speed. What is top speed of that thing? Did
Fucking
Mike, did you
rules.
find out?
What do you-
Mike
That's
did
what I was going to say. It depends on top speed. Some quads can hit over 200 miles an hour.
Yeah,
What's so damn funny?
it would take.
But he
Yeah, I
was
saw a
showing-
video where a guy. It
What
took a
rules
guy over
was
12
fucking
months
showing?
to build it. So yeah,
What rules was showing?
Somebody's doing a
Oh,
speed bag on somebody's nuts.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, well, each motor $3,000.
Fuck
You've
it,
got
hell.
four of them.
there's
So,
already 12 grand.
yeah, exactly.
Well, you can imagine with the body, the electrics, the moat, man.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it'd be close to 100K for sure.
Oh,
At
Bell.
least.
Is it me or does what's his name look like fucking Brett? The one with the him right there.
Him right there.
Yeah,
That's messed up.
Yeah.
looks like
That's
Brett
messed
right
up.
there.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god.
god.
I bet you he feels like they're up in his fucking stomach
Oh
right
my
now.
god.
Slow motion.
What the frick?
That's funny.
Fucking
Um,
rules.
Mike said he can't find the final cost, but took the guy a year to build it. Well, you
Yeah.
know that thing was real aircraft aluminum. That's not.
Yeah.
You ever see the video? It's been out for years and years and years. The dude that built the Ferrari himself, like
Hmm.
made all his own parts and everything.
Oh yeah, I remember
Oh
seeing
yeah,
that.
yeah,
But-
yeah.
It's like
But did
a,
you
it was like a
But did you
512
also
or
hear? Did you also hear? He got a claim from Ferrari, and
they gave him a real car, right?
yeah, no, not allowed. They gave him basically. They sued him for.
Copyright.
Yeah, Ferrari
Really?
actually sued.
Fucking
I
Why would
think he
you-
made a Toyota. From a Toyota, he built a Ferrari, and yeah, well, not
The
allowed.
Indian guy.
Toyota.
He was an Indian
Right.
guy. I forget his name. We used to watch. He used to be on TV here.
God, he was great. He designed every single
Yeah.
part, made everything himself.
that's fucked
Another
up,
one
and they
you
gave him a
made.
And they
copyright for that.
sued him.
Another one you mean, I
bullshit.
can't think of his name.
Can I say
Yeah.
the expletive that rhymes with my name and starts with the letter F and then Ferrari after it? Because
He ended up moving to England, and he was building cars out of England with another guy.
Yeah, he opened that chop shop at Bentley Green, Bethnal Green.
Well, there was
Something
that.
like that.
There was that famous
He was an
YouTuber
Indian
too.
guy.
That
Yeah,
bought
but
a
he's not doing the
Ferrari.
show
He's
no
not.
more, is he? He's
But
not
look,
doing the show no more.
No,
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 this
they
this
haven't
was
done that
one.
show
It
in
was this one
years.
video I found.
They did 3 seasons.
The car he built, like I get
Chop shop.
his
wasn't it?
image and whatever, but like they actually look crap. Look nothing like a fucking Ferrari for starters.
Yeah.
Out of
I
that
was just-
Toyota, that's my opinion. That looks crap. That doesn't look like he's never going to be any kind of successful designer. Well, not in Australia anyway.
But there was that guy too that there was a famous YouTuber who bought a Ferrari and redid the paint job. I want to say it was either a chick or a guy.
Yeah.
But Ferrari got
Yeah.
so pissed off because they
Yeah.
did not like
Yeah.
the paint job that
And they kicked him.
Yeah,
They're not
Bangla
allowed
Bangers,
to
that was
drive
it.
a Ferrari. That's Ferrari. That's
Yeah,
Ferrari.
they're bad.
yeah,
Ferrari.
you actually sign
That's
contracts.
stupid.
Wow.
That's stupid.
when you buy it, but
Yeah.
when you buy a second-hand Ferrari, like if I
No.
bought a second-hand Ferrari, I
No.
can paint it whatever the color I want.
Okay.
Yeah,
Lars,
nothing they can do about it.
you're not even
Yeah,
it's almost impossible to find second-hand parts for a Ferrari. So you're basically screwed if you
True.
buy a
What
Ferrari.
about the Ferrari kits that they have that you can put over
Yeah,
the shelf?
Put on the
Oh, I mean, like
Pontiac Fieros.
Mm.
well, was
Oh,
it
No, the
yeah.
Ferrari,
Miami
they
Vice?
have
John
shelves.
Johnson's
They have
first
shelves.
Yeah, I
that-
know.
fighter
You,
was
you put them on
Corvette
the pan of a
Yeah.
Corvette
Pontiac
or
Fiero.
whatever.
Yeah.
Or
Or a
Corvette
Volkswagen.
or whatever.
Kit,
Yeah.
kit cars,
Volkswagen.
Or a
Yeah.
Volkswagen Golf. Yeah, or
Yeah.
a Golf.
Yeah.
kit cars. Yeah.
Mike, aren't you
No,
supposed to be
you
going
can
to
use
bed?
them, so why do
Yeah.
they get a copyright for doing that shit? You can use the kits that they have. Fucking stupid.
Yeah, but it's yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
they
saying
don't look like any
if
Ferrari.
you're rebuilding your car and you're doing a little bit of chisel, I don't think they're gonna, but over here, well, if your cars get new tires or new wheels and they're wider it's
They're
just-
wider than the wheel well, yeah.
Yeah, and it's not allowed anymore, and so you have to There's a lot of shit going on with cars, mate. You got
It's like how low you can go with them too. You know what I mean? They can't be like that far from the ground and shit like that.
over here. That's yeah. You know, the car that you
Hey,
buy-
Welsh
Yeah,
Rob.
Yeah, appreciate it, Rob. How's it going, man? I
Yeah.
sent you a link too if you want to come in.
Why
is
you won't
roadworthy, and then you're allowed to drive the car. But
What was that?
when you change a lot of shit in your car, yeah, you're not roadworthy anymore because
Only one Ferrari I like, and that's the Testarossa.
Hold
Yeah,
on, what
what'd
did
you
you,
rate?
what'd
I
you say,
like the
Tim?
Testarossa. That's about it.
What'd you say?
Oh, no, I said, what did you say?
I didn't say nothing.
Oh, I thought you said something to Rob.
No, I said
Yeah.
Testarossa.
I said he won't say anything if he comes in anyway.
Hey, don't.
do
What,
you
what,
guys have Audi, like from Volkswagen? But then
Oh,
oh,
Audi-
okay.
Yeah, we've got Audis over here.
Mike's
Ah.
talking about he needs to go to bed early to adjust for the time, but he's up.
Oh,
Googling
it's
everything
Saturday
for us.
night. He don't have to work until Monday morning. Come on. Jesus.
Well, I mean, he's already up Google and everything for us.
Yeah.
He's
Did-
being
did
very
he-
informative.
Yeah.
Did they just have their time change or something?
No, he starts his job. He starts his job Monday
Yeah,
morning.
he has to get up
Noon.
at 4:30. I think he either has to be at the job site at 4:30 or he has to get up
Oh,
at
he-
4:30.
It's
Still
like
painting,
4:30,
right?
you told me.
Oh, that's about
Still painting?
my,
Just a new one?
my time now.
No, he's not painting no more. It's a new one. He's if you get, I'll let him tell you.
Okay.
But it's working on a farm,
Oh,
a good kind of farm.
oh.
Oh,
Funny
he's
farm.
so he's not doing the construction shit at all anymore.
No, fuck the painting off, man. It was hurting his back, his shoulders, fucking. Yeah,
Right.
he's getting old, not young.
Yo, Welsh Rob.
Don't pick on the elderly, Tim.
Yeah, not as old as you are.
You're a fucking dick. What do you want to Fuck you, Sean.
What's
You're
up,
getting
David?
up in age too. You're getting up in age too.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not saying
Yeah,
words.
right.
I'm getting off here. Past my
Oh, you-
bedtime.
All right, we'll see you later, Chuck.
Oh my god, it's past your
I was-
bedtime.
I was
Fuck me
sort of
dead.
that was sort of I was kidding, but not.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It had to
I
go.
was
It had to
gonna
go the
say-
old jokes. It was going with the old jokes. Kind of.
I was gonna say it's past your fucking bedtime. I'm gonna smack you through the fucking
It-
can.
I have. Well, I am tired though. It's like been a long ass day. But anyway, it's like
Easy.
trying. Yeah.
Oh, it's
What's this? Welsh Rob's in. Like, did you guys talk about him? Because I was kind of like I got distracted for a second.
He hasn't come in yet. He hasn't come in yet.
Dropped you 10
Oh,
pounds,
yeah.
which is like $13 or something.
Yeah, and it's towards my funds, so I can buy YouTube and then I can delete Matt's channel. That's my
Nice.
only goal.
You're gonna buy
Remember, Justin.
YouTube
Yeah,
Remember, Justin?
when you
I'm
buy
about-
YouTube. Remember us little people.
We're in an arrangement
algo.
we're in an arrangement with how's that guy called from Twitter?
Philadelphia
Elon.
sidecar.
Yeah, Elon. Yeah. We're
Yeah,
talking. to
remember,
him,
Justin, my 2%. Remember the
he
2%.
thinks we have a good idea, right, Justin?
Can't get 2% of nothing, Tim.
I'm so sick of the YouTube algorithm. It's just pissing me off.
And that's why
Uh,
I and Mars are having a good time on my website.
Yeah.
Yeah. No fucking rules. You just
Yeah.
go in there,
Whatever
you
you want.
open the chat, and
Boom.
I do need a
If Mar-
I may
if
need a
Mars is
janitor.
on
So
there, it's a little bit strange, but
I need somebody to clean the shitter for me every day. If you, I can
Yeah, I
give you a
bet.
job.
Yeah, I bet.
Hey,
here
look,
it
I'll
goes. Here's another thing. Nothing gets saved because it's just live. And when it's, it's just away,
What's
when
up,
you-
David? Be right back.
Doesn't get any, nothing
Well,
gets
all
saved.
I'm saying is I'm offering Tim 2 figures a year and 3 days vacation.
Ah.
That's too much.
3 days vacation.
Yeah, and 2
That's
figures a year.
sick. If you're sick, it goes against your vacation time.
It's gonna be low two figures, but it will be two figures.
Why
Hey.
would you do that?
At least
was
$20.
I was thinking, 24.5 a year should be enough for him,
$24.50.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a smart ass. You think?
I want him just to have just enough to where he stays humble,
Ah,
You're not
gonna
gonna give him a
stay
nickel.
on.
Not gonna give him a
Yeah.
nickel. So he can
I'll
buy
get
his
my
own
own damn
hotel.
hotel.
Buy his own. That's right.
Fucking hell.
F&A.
My own damn
That's
hotel.
Own his whole hotel.
And
With
then
the
I'll-
exchange rate, if he gives you the 2%, the exchange rate over there, you'll be able to buy a hotel. Hell yeah.
Hey, Sean's
Probably.
gonna be my head. Sean's gonna be my head tech guy at YouTube,
Nice.
and then David can run all the servers for us.
All
Oh.
you need to do is turn on your Bluetooth. Fuck.
Yeah.
And then who's gonna do the emotions?
What's up, David?
Don't
You don't want to
don't
Google that, dude.
Google
No,
don't
don't.
Google Philadelphia sidecar. Don't.
No,
Don't
no,
do it.
Especially
Don't
no,
do it.
don't,
Don't do it.
No, no,
Don't
don't, don't.
I did it so you didn't have to do it.
Especially if you have somebody that you know that has a colostomy bag. Don't do it
Yeah.
because it'll get you thinking about things.
Vominik.
Bill sidecar.
You remember that
Oh,
saying?
see?
You remember that saying? Any hole is a goal.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Hole in a heartbeat.
Is that what you
Well,
told
no.
all the guys, Tim? All right,
When
so-
we were younger.
Fucking, I ain't Bertha, you bitch.
Uh-huh.
Some bitch.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, in the morning.
All right, Tim, how do I turn on my Bluetooth?
The control the part on the left where the light comes in on the right.
Oh, really?
No fucking no. Fuck.
For the smallest, look for the smallest button and push the fucking thing.
There's
Hey.
the
Yeah,
devil.
right. That's what she told me.
You're about half
That's what she
right.
told me.
It's got the button.
Hey, I told you it was right there. I told you.
I know I'm not far off, that's for sure.
I told you. Hit that small button right there on the left. See, I was right.
The
Yeah.
Flash or the RST?
I was right. Huh, there you go.
Yeah.
You need any more help, Sean? Let me know.
Okay, I pushed the button. There's nothing's happening.
It's not wired up, you prick.
Need some juice.
Well, it's
Well,
'cause-
that's kind of part of turning
battery.
it on, isn't it?
didn't
Turn
I
your
email
phone
you?
on.
Didn't I email you Matt's wiring diagram the other day?
Mm.
I don't need that again.
Yeah, ask me later, Sean.
Okay, yeah. No, that's the beginning of a upscaler. Video upscaler.
Yeah. Oh, pretty cool.
Yeah. Should work out good.
Now Tim's Googling it, trying to figure out what the hell that is.
Right.
I'm rolling a fucking cigarette, you dick.
It's like
It's
video
8266.
upscaler.
I don't think you'll find it.
This is how we roll cigarettes. You put the tobacco in here.
That's how.
I'll use this little fucker.
In
Oh,
Spain,
no. It's
Yeah.
better with your fingers, man. It's better with your fingers.
No, it isn't. Then you get a pregnant one.
You go like
Yeah.
that, you go like that, and boom, it's done.
got
There
the
you
back
go.
50
There you go.
grams here. 50
I
grams of
Wacky
tobacco.
tobacco.
I can't afford a 50-gram pouch. Fuck me, dude.
It's
Where are
expensive.
they? They're like
It's
$90
expensive,
now
man.
over here.
I mean, I must come over there and start selling dime bags of fucking tobacco.
Keep
Mm.
going.
Wow.
Keep
Yeah,
going.
Chop, chop.
Yeah, it's about 110 maybe.
Yeah,
I
last
can
time I
tell you
bought
this. I can tell you this. If you want to
I
like,
can't.
40
if you wanna
grams
make
was
some money,
$103.
it's more tobacco
gotta-
is
you
more
gotta- you'd have to
expensive
find the
than
chop chop,
heroin or
Chop chop.
cocaine.
$40 for 100 grams.
Jesus Christ.
Like I said,
We
it's
can't
more
even get Chop
expensive.
Chop around here because they got busted about 2 months ago.
Oh, that sucks.
Tobacco is more expensive than heroin or cocaine or any.
At the moment, yeah.
at
Well,
the
they
moment.
only did that because they're trying to get people to quit smoking, so they keep raising the
Yeah,
taxes and the
that's what
rates
they.
on it.
Mm,
Yeah,
yep.
but yeah,
It's
some
not gonna
people-
help.
Shit, Chuck, how much is a pack of cigarettes up in New York? Like 20 some dollars?
I don't know. I had a buddy pick me up like a couple of cases back at the Indian reservation. It was
There
like
you
10
go.
years
That's-
ago, and I think it was about $20 a case then or something.
Right.
I used to go to the
Carton
Indian
or-
reservation
yeah,
up there, and that was like the one we used to go up to by
Stupid
Buffalo. It was $14 a carton, but if you went to the
Stupid
store
expensive.
and got it, it was like fucking like
50.
50 or 60 bucks
Yeah.
for a carton, and that was like fucking 18 years ago or so.
Yeah. I don't
You know how
smoke,
much
but
I paid
it's
for-
so
you
weird.
know how
It's so
much-
weird as a non-smoker going in to buy those things. Though. It's like so
You know how
weird.
much I,
I feel like
you know
an
how much
idiot.
I
I know what
paid
the hell I
for a
was
pack of
doing.
cigarettes? You know how much I paid for a pack of 20 Marlboro back when I started?
No.
About 60 cents.
Yeah,
That's how old he is.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
He's like, I used to go
Because
to
we always said if it was going to go to $1, we're going to quit smoking, and it went to 75
And
cents.
just kept
and that went
going.
over.
You found a way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
found
he
a way
used
to
to take
pay.
his girlfriend out for dinner and a movie for 10 cents.
I like to quit smoking. I like to
And
quit.
we,
Actually, $5 could get us both into the movies back then.
back in the day, late 70s, early 80s,
Yeah.
our local milk bar used to sell Peter Jackson cigarettes individually, 15 cents each.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Ooh, the
Oh, in
80s.
the tubes? In the tubes?
No, just one cigarette.
Oh,
That's it.
just be in a
Oh.
bowl.
80s when records
When I
were
came over,
$5.99.
when I came over, they had them in tubes with a little cork thing, and you could buy them
And
for fucking
it-
50
It
cents.
was, well, everyone like Winfield Red and Marlboro and all that was like selling them
Yeah.
in 25
Yeah,
cigarettes a
25.
packet.
Right.
Then they went to 20. Peter Jackson went to 15 cigarettes in a packet, and then they went to 30 cigarettes in a packet.
Oh yeah, a
Yeah.
lot
And
of
now
the,
they're
Now they got
even
50s.
50s too. They're
Yeah,
50s too.
now there's 50s. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
What?
think the Camel Wides are actually still a 25 pack.
Are
Yeah,
they?
Winfield.
Camels?
I
Yeah.
smoked Winfield Red nearly all my
Right.
life. So, yeah,
How much
25.
are the Camel unfilterless? I used to smoke them Camel unfilterless.
I know.
All right, man. Don't
nasty.
hurt yourself jumping off. Don't hurt yourself jumping off. All right.
I won't. I won't.
All
I'll
right.
catch you guys
I'll
later.
see you later.
Have a good morning,
Good
day,
night.
night, whatever time it is.
Afternoon. Arvo.
I know it's confusing. We're like global. So it's
Yeah.
Good
you know,
afternoon here.
1 p.m. Yeah.
wow.
Just shy.
Get it right,
yeah,
Dom.
it's 1
Arvo.
p.m.
Get it
It's
Well,
Get it right,
11,
Dom. Arvo.
11 p.m. Eastern where I am. So
Hmm.
feeling a little tired.
We'll
in
see
the
you later,
Arvo.
Chuck.
All right, catch you
All
later.
right, Chuck.
See you
Don't do
guys.
anything I wouldn't do, but if you do, be
Yeah.
good at it.
I'll
gotta be
be
good, be
the
careful.
best at whatever I do, good, bad, and
That's
different.
good.
That's-
Usually
That's
it's
good.
bad. Usually I'm good at being bad.
Oh yeah. You saw my finger episode, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck that up. Ooh.
I remember the buy one, get one free packs. You remember those
Yeah.
back in the day?
Yeah. I remember when they used to have specials of 2 cartons for the price of 1. Remember that?
I used to love doing that because when I was like 18, go to the store and buy cigarettes for a bunch of underage kids in the neighborhood,
Yeah. Take 'em.
and they would have to give me 5 cigarettes out of their pack, but I'd go to the store and buy the buy one get ones and keep that free pack. And so I ended up with
Hey,
25 cigarettes for the price of 15.
Yeah.
We used to sell cigarettes in high school. That was fun.
You're out rules.
Well, they
Wow.
called them over here Lucy's, Tim, remember?
Yeah.
That was the single cigarettes. You'd go in like the little mom and pops gas stations.
Yep.
Because think about it, man, they would make like $5 or $6 more by selling them individual than they would selling it as a pack. So they would
Yeah.
break packs open and sell them, and they called them Lucy's.
Lucy's. They were
Shit,
in all of the petrol stations. They were in the fuck.
Till all the kids started stealing them.
The pharmacies. Yeah, we used to all steal them because they weren't behind the shelf back then. They
Right.
were out in front. See you, Rules. Take it easy, man.
Night rules.
Hey, rules.
Oh, that was quick. You just gone.
No, you said it in the chat.
Did he?
No,
Yeah, you
he's
said
got,
I'm out.
got to look after his dad.
Okay.
Good.
Well, see you later, roll. But yeah, they used to make ton. I remember going to the gas stations and getting them for 50, 75 cents.
Right.
Yeah. Well, when I first came over here, we were still allowed to smoke in pubs, and they had the cigarette machines and everything like that. Still, when I came over.
Well, you know how they
But there
got
are
around.
still cigarette machines in some pubs. That's what I
Yeah.
can't understand.
You
Yeah, I
know,
don't know why they-
They'll have a, well, as you know, Dom, they'll have your allocated smoke place for you to go.
Yeah,
and
you got the
smoke
little
a cigarette.
smoke room. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you're in a little fucking jail.
you know how
Yeah.
they got
Exactly.
around it in North Carolina when they banned the smoking in bars and stuff. So all the bars started doing this thing where you had to buy $1 membership for a year. It gave you this little bullshit card at the door, but you weren't allowed in the door without that card. And because it was considered a private club because you were paying a membership, guess what? You were allowed to smoke inside. So a lot of
Yeah.
the bars did that in North Carolina. They would just charge you a measly $1 for a year membership.
Right.
When I was in Hickory, North Carolina, before I left, we were smoking inside the smorgasbord right at our table.
Huh.
Oh, yeah.
Vegas still allows you to smoke inside, but they've separated the gambling floors now. So now you have a non-smoking gambling floor and a smoking one.
Oh yeah, yeah.
No, not here. Yeah, it doesn't matter where you are, whether you're in,
Yeah, you got to go into that room or smoke outside.
yeah, any building, you cannot smoke in any building whatsoever.
And you're not allowed to.
And
Some of them you can't smoke within 5 meters.
And you can't
even-
take your fucking. You can't take your drink outside anymore.
No.
Even if it's your own building, you're not allowed to smoke in it
Yeah.
by law.
When I owned that cafe, right, and they were just bringing them stickers out that you had to fucking put on your 2 meters
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah.
I kept on walking up and down in front of the freaking cafe, and the cop's like, "What are you doing?" I said, "Well, I can't stand 2 meters from the cafe." So I kept on walking back and through.
Right.
And he goes, "No, that's cool." But now
Yeah.
you can't even be around people that are eating.
I actually want to take on McDonald's because they got no smoking zones for people that smoke cigarettes. So I'm forced to hold a coffee, stand up and smoke a cigarette. Why can't I put my coffee on a table, sit down and have a cigarette? Yeah, like,
You know. Yeah.
it's bullshit.
See,
just
the only places, and Sean, I'm sure you noticed too, the only places I ever see no smoking zones is mainly hospitals and medical facilities.
Right.
But in most
They're
other places,
everywhere
they
over
don't
here.
give a crap.
They're
I could-
everywhere over here.
I could
Everywhere.
stand right outside a restaurant door and smoke with no problem.
Right.
Nah, here
I
you
hear
got to
you.
be 3 to 5 meters away from the entrance.
Later up.
Yep.
But yeah, over
Rob.
here, it's mainly medical facilities, hospitals, doctor offices. that
Right,
have
Rob.
a
Yeah.
no
Well,
smoking zone.
right now, the only place that you got to wear a mask is inside a hospital.
Yeah,
You gotta
exactly.
wear a mask.
We
Yeah.
don't have to.
Yeah, we don't have to either.
It's optional.
Everywhere else, no, you don't have to.
They
Yeah.
were the last ones.
Ain't
They were
right.
the only ones the governor didn't give no shit to, but everywhere else, it was like you couldn't force somebody to wear masks. I would walk into Walmart and they'd have people at the door handing masks out, and they'd be like, "Here you go. You want to put one on?" I'd be like, "Nope, thank you. Just keep
Yeah.
walking."
Kiss my ass.
I had a cop that we had that app that I put my, I did the app and I walked in without a mask. And he goes, "Hold on." He goes, "You did the app, but you're not wearing your mask. What's wrong?" And I was like, "Anxiety." And I kept on walking.
Yeah.
hmm He couldn't do a damn thing.
Oh God,
What?
I was short in there about the damn thing. Yeah, I
Oh,
see here.
crap.
If you go here, Mike, if you go to the hospitals, the entire campus is a no smoking zone. And you
Yeah.
best believe if the security or the cops, like, cause
Oh.
in our county, all of the hospitals have a cop that's permanently stationed inside the
Right.
hospital.
Yeah.
Really?
And if they, oh yeah, there's a cop that stays there 24/7.
We don't have
Uh,
no
well,
we
cops.
have
hospitals.
private security.
We have
Yeah.
security
We don't have
and that.
cops.
No, when
We
you
don't
go into
have
our,
cops.
when you go into our hospital, you go through a metal detector, you talk to the private security, And then as soon as you walk in, there's a cop sitting, an actual cop sitting at the front desk. They have their
Okay.
own little front
Right.
desk. And they
Okay.
stay, then they're there for like mental patients, like any serious shit that goes down, like,
Or bullet wounds or.
yeah, they have to be there for that. So there's always a cop station there, but if they see you smoking on campus or anywhere on the hospital campus, they will get on your ass real quick.
We only have security. We don't have cops. Oh, that's right. We don't have guns. Never mind.
When I went for the operation on my shoulder,
Pussy.
it was about 2 a.m. in the morning. Well, I'm going to go out and have a cigarette. Freaking got locked out of the hospital. I couldn't get back in.
Yeah. I did that once or
Security,
twice.
yeah, security, let me in, man. Let me in.
Sean, where's that big, beautiful shotgun you had last time?
It's away. Hunting season's over.
The one that was just leaned up against his wall for like 2 months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of hunting season, over here, I seen on Facebook that they've minimized duck hunting places that you can shoot ducks.
Yeah.
Over there, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, they did. Yes, they
They're
did.
trying to
They
ban
did that. They did that 2 days ago because
Kind of.
hunting season started.
So
Started
say
last
last
week.
year, I don't know, there was maybe 50 places. Now there's probably 30 places that you can go duck hunting legally.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, they cut down the places that can shoot ducks.
Huh.
Well,
They're
duck
trying to
hunting
get-
is going on right now. It's duck hunting season right now.
Yeah.
At the moment,
It
yeah,
ends-
that's
It ends
probably
next. It ends next week. Yeah.
probably why they were posting it on Facebook. Yeah.
Well, and it's like
Mm.
Sean said before, you know, it's stupid not to have hunting seasons because like you said, it helps keep the population down
Yeah. They'll
to a
get
certain
sick.
extent, and it helps with like diseases spreading through different herds and flocks and shit like
Right.
that.
Well,
Yeah.
I've noticed that, like out west now, instead of one call a year, they're having 2 kangaroo calls. They're having 2 during a year now.
And that might
Yeah.
be because of overpopulation.
Right.
Yeah.
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 Sick.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is a problem. Yeah.
So.
We don't want another kangaroo war.
And that could be why they limited it down to 30 this year too. Is maybe they're trying to bring the duck population back up. Maybe it's gone down enough that they
Maybe.
Yeah.
need to bring it back
Yeah.
up.
Yeah. I
Same
don't know.
here.
Yeah.
So they
Yeah,
do that up
yeah.
here with our deer tags and stuff too. If the population starts getting too low, they'll completely close it for that area.
Okay.
So
Yeah, but how do
that's-
they actually know how many deer there actually are though?
they
out
fly
there?
them.
Probably counting them.
Yeah, they fly helicopters out there and count the herds and
Do,
and they also go off the harvest report as well too.
do they actually go out and tag all of them or no?
No, they just
Yeah.
go out there and they literally count them, and
Hmm.
they know where
Okay.
each herd is and stuff like that.
Don't they tag bear? They tag bear, don't they?
Well, everyone's like the scientists do, the fish and game and stuff. They don't.
They don't. Okay.
Not unless you're in
I thought they were
Yellowstone.
tagging all. I thought they were tagging all grizzlies.
Yellowstone, they tag a lot of animals. They put collars on a lot of them too.
Yeah, because they want to see if they're eating off the trash or getting into the parks or stuff
Plus poachers and all that shit.
But that's a
too.
protected area. That's a protected area.
Oh yeah,
know?
dude.
like
I'll tell you,
Well-
those were from what I've seen over the years, not personally in person, but and what like Ron's told me, dude, those fucking rangers don't fuck around in
Oh, no.
Yellowstone.
No, they
dude.
don't.
They take their job serious.
Yeah, they'll cite you any chance they get. But
I've been to Yellowstone once.
they're
But,
also getting overpopulated with their elk and deer and bear and stuff and moose too. So
Are they?
they got to do something soon. But
Yeah, but most likely what they'll do is they'll have a sanctioned hunt.
no,
That's
they won't
prob-
even have a hunt.
You don't think they'll do anything if it
Still
gets
can't
to
because it's a national forest.
Protected area.
Yeah, but what I'm
yeah.
saying is
Can't
they
hunt.
not necessarily have actual hunters come in, but I
Yeah.
think that they would be able to override their own rule and have rangers go out and
Mm.
euthanize them, right?
Yeah, and they will, but that's kind of the problem too, is they don't do anything with the meat. They just let them lay.
They
Yeah.
want other animals to come eat them naturally like that.
Mhm.
They will, but
Uh-huh.
then you got, maybe 50% of them will get eaten though, if you look at it that way.
Uh,
So
Yeah.
the rest of them are going to rot on the ground and
Well, you got vultures. You got lion. Don't you have lions there? They'll eat them.
mountain
No.
lions.
Yeah.
Not lions though, but
You don't have mountain lions or cougars or
There's not
panthers?
too many of them
Lions,
around
there's
there because the
ocelots.
bear population is so huge.
Okay.
So, and you got to remember, mountain lions area, their own area is like 5 to 10 miles wide.
Yeah.
So that's almost the whole park. so you might have
damn.
one.
I remember in New Jersey, I think it was Jersey or Pennsylvania, you had a Great Adventure safari ride. You couldn't feed them in it or anything, but man, them fucking animals were crazy. They would get right in front of your car. They try to fucking come through your window. Fuck that.
They want out. They know that's the way out. And
Yeah, but it was
the meal
it
on
was
the road
fucked
too.
up because you can it was fucked up. You could drive your own car through there, and I was like, what the fuck? I told my dad, I was like, you're fucking crazy. I didn't say fucking, I was only 9 or 10. I did that. I had no teeth back then. Fuck.
log carving show is over. Tag it here. What the hell is he talking about?
Tag it. Tag your what?
Yeah, I don't know. JDS is on some bullshit again.
You must be high right now. Doing a little dabs. Little dab will do you. Wonder where Dustin is. I wanted him to come up. Well, he was having problems with his wife or something.
Yeah, they were having a little family emergency at the house.
Yeah. Oh, I'm happy you got his stuff though. Partial arrived today.
Yeah, apparently they're fucking tearing down the building that him and his girlfriend are
Yeah.
living in.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an apartment building, and I guess they're tearing it down. Told them they had to move.
And he don't have the fee to move.
Right.
Dude,
That's-
it costs more money to move than it does to stay put in a lot of cases.
I always had 2, 3, 4 of my friends would pick up trucks and we would move it on our own. Always.
It's
Every
the
time I
fact of money of down payments and shit. You gotta, 'cause
Yeah.
you gotta pay to move all your
Versus
Oh, your
utilities.
bond. Yeah, your bond and yeah.
Yeah, you gotta
And
pay
it-
to move all your utilities. You gotta pay for
Yeah.
the down first and last month's down payment, pet deposit if you have pets. I mean, it adds up to about 3-4
Yeah.
grand.
Well, it cost me back then, probably 25 years ago, it probably cost me about $3 grand to move. Yeah.
The only thing I could say is maybe, I don't know if Dustin could maybe get some help from the VA for that. I know
He
they
already
have,
gets that check.
Not
He
really.
already gets that check.
well,
per
they do have some housing programs though.
But
I
then
know
you
it's-
might be- you have to move on to a military sanction. It's not a base, but it's military living.
It's
Well-
outside of base. It's outside of base. It's called military housing. Yeah.
Yeah, but the VA does also give housing loans too, cause that's how Sarah's mom got the loan
Right.
for this house.
To buy the house.
Right.
They don't really do anything for renting.
No,
Yeah,
no, no,
because
but I'm
when you're
saying
in the military, you don't rent. You just pay the electric, you pay the phone. You don't pay rent. You're in there for free except for the electric, phone bill, internet.
Exactly, Mike.
But that's when
That's
you're
true.
in it.
And like I said, he could maybe look into getting a loan to actually buy a house. I don't know. I don't know what he's looked into, but like I said, you can get housing loans. I know through the VA.
I don't know if they do them military housings though. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're all
No,
fully enlisted.
They just
Yeah.
give you a specific amount and then you get approved for it. And then you go and you find a house somewhere. It's just like,
I do know that when you got military housing, the house that you're living in, you can actually buy it off the military. That's what my brother did. He bought each house every time
Yep.
he has 4 houses.
Yeah, but who wants to live next to the military base?
Yeah, right. The one in Hawaii is nice because he had the what was it? He was a colonel or a captain when he got that house. So it was its own surroundings. You know what I mean? He rents that out. I don't know how much for, but I know he don't work no more. He retired at fucking 40, 45. Something.
oh yeah, Mike, if I know a lot of people, if they lived off a base, they had to pay a lot more. They didn't get nearly as much help with bills and stuff, but if you live on post, you don't have to pay that much.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah.
But there's a lot of people though, when they get stationed somewhere, they don't want to live on base, so they'll move off base and rent a house. But they don't get nearly as much help when they do that.
Yeah. I do know when you're renting it, well, Mike's saying, he's clarifying what I said, so it must still be the same. But when you're on base or military housing, you don't have to pay rent, you just pay electric, phone, internet, whatever the fuck. Your food, of course, and all that shit.
Yeah, your amenities and that's it.
I mean, my brother never owned a car. It was all military cars.
I don't even think you pay utilities on base.
Yeah, you do. I'm pretty sure you pay utilities. My brother was telling me that.
Right. They do a lot less now.
I
Your
would,
audio cut out there, Justin.
I would figure you'd have to pay like,
Oh, he paid
You know,
nothing, aren't
like a car payment, insurance, phone bill. I would see those bills, but I didn't think they paid utilities, but I could be wrong. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure my brother paid utilities and that's all he had to pay. Now, did you have a military car vehicle, like through the military insurance and all that shit, Mike?
Yeah, cause Mike said
My
on
brother
post married, I paid nothing. Off post, I paid utilities. They covered enough
Off
for
post.
rent.
Yeah, military housing off post, yeah.
Yeah, see, you do get a living
Oh,
allowance.
Okay.
But yeah,
yeah.
when he's pretty much saying when he was on base, he didn't have to pay for the utilities and all that.
Right, because you're in, what is it, like, they're sort of like townhouses, aren't they? Like military or college ed, co-ed.
It really depends. Like Fort Irwin,
Dorms, that's what they're called, dorms.
like when I was up at Fort Irwin, man, they had some really nice like family homes up there, single family homes. Like they weren't, that base was actually pretty nice last time I was there.
Huh.
I mean, it looked like a normal American neighborhoods when you drove through the housing part of the base.
Right.
It looked like any normal American neighborhood.
It wasn't military housing, okay, but it was a rental off base, but they helped with the rent. and
Yeah,
helped with the
They gave you enough. They
housing
probably-
allowance.
Yeah, it probably pays about
Like a-
50 or 60% of your bills.
Like a
Yeah.
per diem type thing.
Now, is it the same nowadays? Like if you have a wife, you get extra pay. If you have a child, your pay goes up per child.
I don't know.
I think.
I'm sure
Mhm.
being married, that's the whole thing too. That's why a lot of these young guys, why do you think the divorce rate's so high in the military?
Right.
Because these guys will get married right before they go in because they get a bunch of extra benefits. Well, guess what? Their 19-year-old wife that wasn't really
Wanting
marriage material at the time isn't really all there mentally at that age to be married. And then he goes off and is gone for a year in war, and guess what she's doing? She's out fucking around doing everything else. And
Yeah.
He comes back, and then what happens? It blows up. They get a divorce.
Right.
Yeah, and then she gets the house. Good
Uh,
shit.
Yeah.
I know, dude. I had so many friends in high school that went in the military and fucking immediately got married right before they went in to either their high school sweetheart or girlfriend, whatever. And then 2 years later, they were divorced.
My buddy that was the paratrooper, he came back 2 months later. His wife left him. He fucking went loony.
Exactly, Mike. Jody got
went
their girl and gone.
He went fucking loony. He just lost it. And then after she left, he went loony for another year. And then all of a sudden he was a security guard at the jail. I'm like, what the fuck?
That was like that movie. What was that movie? Was it Hurt Locker? No, not
Yeah.
Hurt Locker. It was the one where I think it was Hurt Locker where they were watching the film and the dude thought it was a movie from his wife and it turned out it was a fucking sex tape of her fucking some dude.
Oh Jesus.
And he's stuck in Iraq. And
Right.
you gotta feel so bad for somebody like that. Like
Yeah.
imagine being there knowing you can't leave. You're there. And then you're fucking
But you got ordnance, so just send her a package.
Yeah, there you go. Here, press this or open up this envelope or open up this box, please. He wasn't married when he left. But
I
she waited for me. My best friend from 4th grade took
She
her.
got
his
fat and
mistake.
lazy.
She got fat.
Yeah, Dustin, I used to go up there all the time and hang out with my friends up there where their parents were stationed up there. We used to, alley was like super cheap. Dude, we could go up
Oh.
there and we could get like 2 or 3 lanes and shoes and everything for like a couple hours for like 10 or 15 bucks. For like
Damn.
5 or 6 of us to go. It was super cheap.
My brother used to take me to Delaware when he came home on leave. What's it called? The BX, PX, whatever. And we used to get discount on all the food. We came out with like 3 or 4 shopping carts for only like $200.
I think it's called the PX.
PX or BX or whatever. Yeah.
Can't remember offhand. My dad used to go shop. My dad used to go shopping there all the time too, and that's where he
Yeah.
would buy his cigarettes from because he could get them
Right.
for tax free.
Yeah, well, that's where I got my cigarettes from. And what you
PX.
every time I went there, my brother, this is how big his ego was. This fucking egotistical. Anyway, he would wear his blues and he would be getting the carts and everything. A lower officer than him would walk by and don't salute him. He would stop him and make him salute him.
Huh.
Fucking egotistical.
Right?
He
Would've
came
been
to
like,
my
nope.
listen to this. He came to my wedding, right? My wedding to Lynn, right? And it was an outside wedding. We had a minister come there, outside wedding with the family, just family and friends. My brother comes there in his full lieutenant uniform. I was like, you fucking egotistical maniac. Nobody else was dressed up. It was
Yes,
an
fine.
outside wedding.
Yeah, but that's how most guys are gonna show up in there.
Yeah. Like it wasn't a wedding in a church. I could understand we had a church wedding. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I had a tuxedo on. She had a long a dress with a veil and long train. But God, it was so funny. He was taking pictures of his fucking blues.
And you know what the craziest thing about Fort Irwin was? Is this road to go up there was like, it was like a 30-minute, 40-minute drive from Barstow to get up there. And it was just a flat 2-lane highway. You could see for 20 miles down this fucking highway. Like
Yeah.
just completely flat terrain, no trees, nothing. But yet it was one of the most dangerous roads in the country to drive on.
Huh.
And I shit you not, you drive down that road, dude, and there is just littered thousands of crosses on the side of that road. That's how many accidents have been on that road.
Wow.
You go, it's just hundreds and hundreds of crosses down both sides of that road, all the way up to Fort Irwin, all the way up to the
Wow.
gate. It's insane how dangerous that road is. I mean,
Man.
it's people acting stupid on it, man. I remember my
Yeah.
dad responded to a call on Fort Irwin Road, and unfortunately, a military serviceman was driving he was on a crotch rocket and wrecked into another car, and it literally cut his legs off and killed him.
Oh,
Wow.
And it's just
damn.
so much crazy shit on that road. I mean, it
That's-
would seem like every other day there was somebody dead on that road.
Hey, Tony.
Tony, what's up, man?
Tony, up. Did you put the link in the chat? Get people up here.
Did earlier. Hold on.
Tim, I know you said your brother's like arrogant or whatnot, but if someone lower than him doesn't salute, aren't they supposed to like tell him off?
Well, that's what it is. But I'm saying it's on a weekend. We're going shopping. You think you have a good day off, and a
So
first
we
lieutenant comes over past the second lieutenant. Yes, they're supposed to go off on him and for not saluting. But still, it's his day off, man. What the fuck, Just be humble.
Yeah, well, on a day off, you're not supposed to be wearing a uniform, are you? That's the
Right.
way I look at it. So what was the point? Yeah, I get it.
Exactly. Exactly. And why would he wear it on my wedding day? Fuck it.
Yeah,
That's
no, you'd wear a fucking normal suit or some.
No,
good-
but that's
Yeah.
not uncommon for people to do that. Yeah, but that's
It's
not
like my-
uncommon. That's not uncommon for military servicemen to show up to weddings and their.
Mate,
My
if I knew
best
someone
man-
in the
my
best
military,
man-
if I knew someone in the military and he came to my wedding in a uniform, I'd be telling him fuck off. I don't
My
care who
best
the fuck they
man,
are.
my best man was
Don't
in a
come here.
uniform.
Look, to me, that's like bragging. I'm in the military. Really?
It was his
Like,
ego.
Everyone
Morris. It was
fucking
his ego.
everyone knows that you're in the military. You don't have to.
Yeah.
you know, where you.
Well, it's not that. It's not that they're
nice and all that, but it's not like unless everyone else is sort of like 3 or 4 people, if they're like all wearing it, okay, that's different kettle of fish. But just one individual, come on, mate, just go and put a normal suit on, yeah.
Well,
That'd
what
be
I'm
My
saying
best
is,
man, like I said, my best man
I
wore
agree.
a,
I agree.
he
with
wore
you,
a
Tim.
he wore a tuxedo,
Yeah,
and my wife's what's it called? Not a best lady, whatever. What's it fucking anyway? She wore a nice dress, you know, and it matched Lynn's dress. And the tuxedo I had on matched Jerry's tuxedo. But my brother, he was the photographer. He took all the photos, which he did a good job. Don't get me wrong. But he came up and he goes, "Hey, bro," and I turned around and he's in his blues. I'm like, "Oh, fuck!" And Lynn just looked at me and shook her head. Said,
Yeah.
"Yep, that's Ronnie. That's Ronnie. Egotistical to the fucking max."
yeah, that's
yeah, but like I said, that's not uncommon. I've seen a lot of military servicemen do that, though.
Mm.
It's
Not on
that's
my
why
wedding day.
that's why
Not
they
on
have
my
a
wedding.
dress uniform, though.
Right.
Bridesmaid. That's what it's called, Mike.
Yeah, but
Bridesmaid.
bridesmaid, yeah, but that's you're on a day off. You don't need to wear it. Full stop. Don't be bragging you're in the military. You know what I mean? You don't need to wear it. It's a day off, personal, private day. Like you're still going to wear.
That's not
I
really
mean,
bragging, though.
shit.
That's their mindset.
No, it is. It's
They're
bragging.
taught that.
Why don't
Yeah.
they own no other fucking clothes but a uniform? Come on,
I'm
Yeah.
just saying that's what they're taught, though.
you know what? They're taught to wear their uniform on a day off.
It was just bullshit.
For
I just thought it was
formal
bullshit.
events, that's
Look
why
this
they have
way,
a
when
formal
you went
uniform.
when you went to school, did you wear a uniform?
No,
Okay.
Australia.
because
I wore
uniforms.
a uniform because I went to Catholic school. Mate, as soon as I got home, that thing came fucking off as
Right.
That's
So,
what I say, right? If you're in the military, why would you wear your uniform? Taking
Because-
a risk for starters, getting in some sort of argument or fight or getting that uniform damaged, which would like
but
reflect.
Tim
bad-
is the only one I would ever hear say something like that, though. I've
No,
never
I agree
heard
with
it.
you.
Yes,
I
but you're
agree with
also Australian. You're not American. I've never heard another American say what Tim just said
You
Oh,
never
about
did.
somebody showing up in a uniform.
I
to a
never
formal
saw
event.
anybody. I never saw
But-
anybody show up to a wedding
No.
in their blues or
Yeah,
anything.
no disrespect to military, but mate, if it's your day off, mate, you don't have to wear the uniform, mate. Yeah, it's your day off, mate. Yeah.
Right.
When your job's
well,
there,
like-
well, wear it. Hello, it's part of the job.
Like Mike said,
you're not
when you hit the
working,
clock,
you know?
yeah, but look what Mike said. When you hit the 5 o'clock, it came off at less formal occasion. That's why you had a formal suit.
Why? Well, I don't get it. Why? Formal occasion.
This
wear a
wasn't
normal-
a formal. This was not a formal Air Force occasion. This
that
was my
doesn't-
wedding. This was my wedding.
Right,
And
but
it's
what
like
I'm
it's like AZ said, yeah, they get married because my brother got married in Denver by what's that place? It's the Air Force Cathedral or whatever in Denver next to the Air Force Academy.
Colorado, man. Nobody cares.
Yeah, it's next to the Air Force Academy. Anyway, they got married in the cathedral, like with all the swords drawn when they came out, had the swords drawn on either side like that. And that was pretty cool. But
All's I'm saying is I understand Mars' side of it because he's Australian, so he hasn't really grown up in our kind of culture with the military.
No, yeah, that's,
But I have never heard an American complain about somebody dressing up in their military
at my
uniform
wedding, I did.
at any event.
My wedding, not
I
his.
wouldn't
My
find it
wedding.
disrespectful at all.
Doesn't matter.
Now, if it was in a
Well,
if
it
it was
is.
in a church,
It is.
if it was in a church, I would understand. Yeah, okay. But I'm not getting
no,
married.
it don't matter.
got
It
married.
don't matter.
I
It don't
think-
matter. It don't
I
matter.
think-
You're not in the military. It's your wedding. Guess what? Don't wear a
I
uniform.
think his
you
beef
know?
with Worcester was with his brother, not the military.
Well, it could be that too, but I actually find it disrespectful because everyone else or no one else is in a military uniform.
But what I'm saying is over here, though, we think opposite, though.
Yeah, but
Me, that would be very respectful.
okay, what about the bridesmaid? Would she wear her military uniform if she was in the military?
Yes.
So
Yes, they
she'd be
have.
the odd one out of all the bridesmaids. She'd be the odd one out wearing a uniform. That's just
Yes.
stupid.
Well, that's what I'm saying though, but our military.
It's not a
culture's-
military wedding, you know, that's
Yeah,
what I
but-
don't understand.
But what I'm
Yeah,
saying is our military culture is different than other countries.
Okay.
You
fair
know,
enough.
And a
I
lot
mean,
of the reason why is because the military outfit is actually nicer than most of the suits that you can actually buy.
Well, I don't disagree with that, but still,
Yeah,
it's
and that's a lot of the reason why that they do it in the first place is because
okay.
that is actually the
does.
nicest suit they have.
It does look good. I can't say it doesn't, but still, it's you know,
It is stupid that way. That I understand what you're saying too.
yeah,
But if there's no other military there, it's not a military
No,
wedding. Why
yeah,
do it? But
that's yeah,
but
exactly. You know,
and
it's like
a
you're
lot of it-
bragging in a sort of. I mean, I know they're not bragging, but it kind of looks that way. It looks. You know,
a lot of it is
they
a
are.
little bit of bragging, being like, yes, I was in the military, yes, I was in war, and it also kind of lets us know as Americans too. He might have PTSD,
Yeah.
so
well,
you don't
I suppose.
bring up any subjects or get in any fights or it's just a valor type thing. That's all it is.
The only PTSD that my brother had was pushing a pen because he was never in war or anything. He came straight out, fucking went through Air Force Academy, became a second lieutenant. That's why you would never reach general, and he knew it because he never had war behind him, like
Right.
field. So
Well, I'm saying any true-blooded patriotic American, when they see a soldier in a uniform, they consider that one of the highest respectable things in the whole country. That's
oh,
why
that's
in the
cool.
United
That's
States,
all
you-
good. That's all good, but don't have your ego at my wedding. I don't give a fuck. Wear jeans,
I'm not
t-shirt,
s-
whatever.
Then you should have just straight up told your dad not to wear it.
I didn't, out of respect for my mom, because right when he showed up, my mom's like, "Shh, don't say anything."
No, you
I
should
don't, I'm
before
just
that.
saying, I don't know your brother. I'm just saying in general,
Makes it hard.
you know, it's just like how over, who was it? Rob and David were talking about how in England, they put the flags out for special occasions, but you don't see flags generally drawn at everybody's houses
Yeah. Yeah.
on a daily basis. Where in the US, dude, I can walk down my street and there's 15, 20 American flags out in front.
I had an American
Of
flag at
every
every
house.
house that I stayed at that I had. I had
It's just a
fucking American
difference
flag
in-
flying.
It's
Yeah.
it's just a different culture of respect and pride in
Maybe-
military. Where
We
some
can't
other
even have
countries,
we can't even have an Australian flag on our property because people complain and
Yeah.
freaking carry on and mate.
You can't have any flag, actually. No flag.
I dead set hate that.
Why? That's really weird.
It's
Yeah, I
stupid,
know.
Sean.
You can't.
Just-
You can't have any flag. I
Oh,
got told
bro,
to
over
take down my
here-
Southern flag.
over
Stupid.
here, if you were told to take down your flag, dude, you'd start a shitstorm.
Oh yeah, somebody
Yeah.
gets shot, guarantee it.
Yeah, yeah,
They'd come out and tell you to fuck off with their shotgun, get the fuck off
Yeah.
my property.
yeah. That's how it should be. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Yeah.
But
Well,
Right.
but everybody from around the world, I've noticed watching videos from people reacting to like the American culture with military. They
Mm.
always say most people from most countries say, we don't even think twice really about our military like that, and we don't really fly our flags like that. It's like it's not this. I would say in that sense, the U.S. is very unique.
It
Because
is.
a
Yeah.
lot of countries don't do that. They don't see,
Right.
Well, America, they took pride in their flag. Like growing up, if it was a little wilted or whatever, get fucking rid of it, shred it and then burn it. Don't let that cunt hit the floor or hit the
Here
ground.
it's-
I was
here
always
it's-
told that,
Here it's a problem because of the Aboriginals.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
could see
Oh,
that.
fuck. That was what it was for?
Yeah. When the British came
Yeah.
here, obviously they, killed a lot of Aboriginals, and even they want to change the date of Australia Day because that's when all Aboriginals got killed, a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, you still hear that.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's pretty hectic at the moment. So don't know what they're going to freaking do with all that, but
David, I live
And
in
that's the
Florida,
reason
not
why I
New
didn't
York.
That's the reason why I didn't understand. Like I sent you the video, Sean, I think. There was an American at Anzac Day parade. I don't understand. And Americans weren't in fucking Anzac. They
No, it
weren't
wasn't.
in, they
It
didn't
wa-
come in until 1917.
It wasn't an American. It was American flag was in the parade, right?
It was an American Marine holding that. If you looked at the video,
Yeah,
correctly.
yeah. You really need to go ask somebody at your guys'
I
version. of
really
your
do because
VA.
I don't understand that.
Because
I don't know.
I'm curious too, because shouldn't have been there, but there's some reason why they had him there.
And that could have been,
So,
that also could have been false valor too.
well, no, he was, no, he did.
He
He's
was a
marching with,
Marine.
yeah, he's
He was
marching
a
with a
Marine.
bunch of veterans.
Okay.
Yeah, he was. He had his medals on from
Veterans of
Gulf
Australia
War.
or veterans of America?
No,
No, he
no.
fought in the Gulf War. He had his medals on, and I remember the medals that I
So
saw.
what it was Anzac Day military parade in Australia,
Right.
but
Mhm.
there was American flags and some American veterans marching in the parade.
Okay.
But my thing is, if we didn't have anything to do with Anzac Day, I think it was just a show of support, is all that was.
I think it
Probably.
would have been that. Yeah.
Yeah.
There was
Support.
no see, hold on. The Anzac Day parade is for the people that served in Gallipoli and died in Gallipoli between New
Yeah.
Zealand and Australia. Americans weren't there until 1917 when they were in.
Well,
with
is that the only war
Netherlands.
you were in?
What?
Was that the only war you were in?
No.
Oh no, we were in
So
about.
how is it?
4 or 5
How is
Australia.
it just for that war?
No, it's just for that war because of the people we lost.
Because that's the
Gallipoli.
terminology. It was an Anzac war.
Okay,
Part
so
of the
so it
war.
wasn't like a Veterans Day type thing.
It was a certain thing that happened in Gallipoli with
Yeah, on that
Australian-
date.
Okay, well,
Yes,
the
on
reason why
that
I'm
date.
asking is because our Veterans Day is for all wars.
No,
not
it's kind of
for
Right,
like,
one
yeah,
war.
that's we have something
We
different
have-
for that.
it's kind of
Okay.
like Pearl
Yeah.
Harbor type
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
celebration.
Okay.
Think of it
Yeah.
that way. Yeah.
It was for World War One, the Battle of Gallipoli. That's
Okay.
what Anzac Day is for.
25th of April 1915.
And who's this we shit, Tim? You're American.
I'm not. I'm American. I'm saying that's what I don't
I can
understand.
say we.
I don't understand why
As in, I
America
can
was
say we.
marching in
We're
that
Australians.
march. Why
weren't-
was it American marching in that march? Why did I see an American flag?
I think
don't
it was just a show of support because they have such.
It's
They
strong
weren't
alliance.
there. They weren't there.
It
No,
doesn't.
The
It's a
alliance
show-
didn't become until 1917. The
Yeah,
alliance
but
between
it's a
America and
support
Australia.
for the cause of your celebration.
It
The
don't make
military
sense.
is sanctioned there too. They have a base there, right?
Well, they have a couple.
Multiple
Tommy
bases.
Smith's major.
So they were there to show their support and show that they were there. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it makes sense from that standpoint because the US has such a strong alliance with Australia. So
Right.
Yeah, that's what it would have been. Show of support.
Yeah.
Show of support is okay, but I just don't like. Would that downgrade the Anzacs?
no,
No.
Mm,
because if
Well-
any of those guys that had anything involvement with planning that parade had an issue with it, he wouldn't have been in the parade.
Yeah, I
Right.
know, but I'm saying
right. Yeah, they wouldn't have allowed it. Yeah, exactly right.
they wouldn't allow it. But yeah, okay. And they were even, if you notice, I don't think it's in that video I showed, but they had CJ5s in there too. Jeeps,
Oh, cool.
American Jeeps. They
Oh,
had
wow,
the
Mike.
star
Yeah.
on it and everything.
Later,
they had
Jim.
about 3 of them.
There you go.
Hi, Jim.
Hey, Jim. Night, Jim.
Yeah, it just would have been a show of support.
Yeah, support I understand, but I mean, it wasn't their war. They weren't there.
Well,
No.
and two, when I was reading up the
too, yeah.
history on it, they did say that the particular soldiers that were involved with Anzac Day, when the US did get into World War One, a lot of them became really good friends, like best friend type.
Oh yeah, they became friends,
relationships.
but it.
So I
When-
think
when
that's where
America-
the show of support came into it.
I understand that, but America didn't arrive in Gallipoli. They were never near Gallipoli. They came in
Oh, no,
17. When English told them to come over or Churchill told them to come over and help.
Yeah, because we would have came in and fucked shit up.
Well,
Well,
I,
they did.
I sort of get what you're saying, Tim. On that day, no Americans there. The Americans shouldn't be in that parade representing flags and so on. So,
Right.
yeah,
Because it's nothing to do with America. I mean, I'm American. I feel
Yeah.
bad for going to the damn parade.
Yeah.
But I like the parade. I like seeing the little kids
Nah,
with
no.
their father's medals on. I love seeing that. That's cool as hell.
to me, Anzac Day, I don't care who's in the military, man, apart from, the enemy, but whether it's
Yeah.
British, American, whoever, mate, you're welcome, I mean, don't
Mhm.
like, mate,
But
try to
that's the
stand-
thing.
So that was part
March.
of World War One, right? Tim?
Yeah. Start of the World War One. Yeah.
Okay, so if we would have failed at D-Day, then
That's
that
World
war
War
would have
II.
never happened, right?
No, that was World War II.
That's World War
D-Day.
II. What are you talking about?
D-Day
D-Day.
was
D-Day
World
was
War
World War
II.
II.
So is
June
World
6,
War
1944.
Yeah.
44? Okay.
World War One started in 1914 in
1912.
Gallipoli. In Gallipoli,
No,
1914.
it started. It
No.
started. No, it
I'm wrong.
started in what they used to call Yugoslavia.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yugoslavia.
yeah.
Franz Ferdinand was assassinated by Gavrilo Princip,
Right.
Yeah, that's it.
and
Yeah.
what started off as the Austro-Hungarian Civil War then turned into a world war as we go further on.
Right.
And there was Netherlands in it, Canada in it. There are two others.
So that was a civil war.
No, World
Started
War.
off as a civil war.
Okay.
Oh, because
and
he
then-
got killed. Yeah, that was a civil war, and then it
Yeah,
turned
because
into
the
a world
Austrians
war.
and the Hungarians were going at each other for many years.
Tim, you want to see some
And the
real American ego?
assassination of the
What's that?
Archduke.
Read Donald's
Bobblehead.
comment.
Bobblehead. Americans belong in any parade because we make everything awesome. Oh God.
What's up, Donald?
What's up, Donald? No, I just didn't understand it. Like I said, the only reason I go to Anzac Day is like the little kids you see they're wearing their grandfather's medals. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That's cool.
At least they're passing them down. I didn't get my
Mm.
grandfather's medals.
My daughter wore her grandfather's medals 3 years ago.
I wonder if
Oh,
you
that's
could
cool.
request medals
You can.
from previous generations.
If they're in your family and they get lost or something, you can request them. Yeah.
Hmm.
They're in a book. They're filed. Who gets what? You know.
Yeah, I've got utmost respect for it. Doesn't matter what military,
Fuck yeah. Yeah.
American,
But it-
British, doesn't matter.
Oh, did you guys see that
The
we actually found some British?
Reason why we're here.
Yeah,
Did you
that's the
guys-
reason why we're in a freedom. What?
Did you guys see
See
that
what?
news story that I guess like what was it, a couple days ago or a week ago? They actually found a mass grave with some British soldiers in it and
Really?
an American soldier, and they actually what was it, Switzerland? Oh, who was it? A couple countries came over though, and they did this whole really cool memorial to him and drove him through the town and everything, and had a big parade for the soldiers from all the different countries and shit. It was from the Revolutionary War.
Wow.
No, I never heard of that.
It happened just a couple days ago. I can't remember what the fuck country it was though.
That's like my buddy Pete. He's 75 years old, right? He's still working as a traffic controller, and he served, right? So we're at the Anzac Day. And we set the detour and we closed the street off. And I said, Pete, why are you here? And he goes, what do you mean? I said, shouldn't you be in the march? And he goes, no, I don't march in the march. He goes, my grandchildren and my son, they wear the medals, but
Oh, here
I
we
don't
go. I
march.
found it.
Yeah, he should be marching there.
Here, this happened a week ago.
Part of the Red Bank battlefield in June, their mission was to examine a trench around Fort Mercer.
Our initial scope of work was to simply investigate a small portion of that fort ditch.
Until
Fort Mercer.
One of our volunteers who was digging said, I think I have a bone. And everything stopped.
Did she just say, I think I have a boner?
Be a femur from a soldier who
No, they found a bone.
45
Oh,
years ago
okay.
during
Sorry.
the Revolutionary War.
The nature of the project, obviously, was modified with the discovery of human remains, and our task included the recovery and identification of the physical evidence of the trauma of war.
Finding battlefield remains is incredibly unusual. So in terms of guidance, what are we supposed to do here? We work through Gloucester County because we are a county-run park. We contacted the medical examiner. We contacted the local police.
Rowan University researchers say they uncovered the remains from 13 Hessian soldiers, German soldiers who helped the British Army during the Revolutionary War.
Finding something like this literally in somebody's backyard just goes to show how much
Ooh, how you
public
doing?
history we have in this area that we don't know about.
Yeah, but
Sorry.
they did a
Sorry.
whole They did a
I've
whole
been to
really
Mercer.
cool
I've been to
program.
Mercer. I've been to Mercer.
But like
She was
anybody's,
there.
they actually traced some of these guys back and figured out who their families were and shit.
Wow.
And
Really?
they like I said, any country that had any involvement with that particular battle, they actually sent their own pallbearers over from each country, and they had a whole ceremony, and everybody was there. And
Yeah, but
it
I
was
didn't
really
think
cool.
1776. I don't think the Revolutionary War did. It was actually in Jersey too. It went
It was
through New Jersey.
245 years ago, they said.
Huh.
It
I
was
didn't
really
know
cool.
that. I didn't know they went through Jersey. I thought that was anyway.
But they're actually going to
Mostly in
build.
Washington.
But where they found the bodies, they're actually going to build a really nice big memorial graveyard. And
Nice.
then all the different countries will do their own burial ceremonies for each of the soldiers.
Yeah.
But they all came together and did a whole ceremony. It was really cool. And
Yeah,
they were really happy with the way because like our military immediately contacted theirs and let them know, hey, we found your guys. And so they were
That's
real
pretty
happy
cool.
about that.
So the unknown soldier, they got names on the wall now.
I don't know if they traced all of them, but they did figure out who some of them were.
Yeah, but I mean, their names can go on that wall now. That's cool.
Yeah, that's right. Yes. Yeah.
You mean all 50 of them buried underneath there?
No, I
You know, there's
train.
a lot under there, right? There's not just a few.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was a mass grave. They
Yeah.
said some guys were only this deep. They said some guys were only that deep underground, and then they said some were like 8 or 10 feet.
I love that movie.
Shallow
Stripes.
graves. Holy
See
fuck,
Mike's
man.
comment. I went for the
Yeah.
reasons like the movie Stripes.
Oh fuck yeah!
Yeah.
That's the best movie, man.
Fuck yeah, it is. Fuck yeah, it is.
Bill Murray rocked that movie.
All right, hang on, guys.
Fucking love that movie.
And then they get that new that van or that military
Yeah, the van.
through Russia.
Yep.
Fucking funny cunts.
Oh, that was a fucking best. I might watch that again today. Fucking Strokes was awesome if I can find it.
Freaking funny movie.
Oh damn. Yeah, man. Just
And
think.
the best part, the best part was the mud wrestling. With what's
Oh
his name?
yeah,
John Candy, is that his name?
John Candy. Yeah.
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 Hey, I got a bra. I got a top.
Yeah, the mud wrestling. Yeah. Hey, just think about it though, man. Shallow graves over 240 or 50 years.
247 years.
Yeah. Just think, shallow graves, man. You're walking all over them, and they're only that fucking deep. Fuck me. Wow. I mean, I know in southern Jersey we found a lot of Civil War memorabilia and took it to the museum and everything like that. God damn.
Finding stuff like that.
I found a bayonet. I found one of the things that went on the cap. That was pretty cool.
There's some of the foreign soldiers here that came over.
Holy shit, look at that.
Funeral for an 18th century Highlander on American soil.
We gather to recognize, memorialize, and reinter the earthly remains of 13 of the 14 found hastily buried in this dirt.
They did a flyover.
Thousands turned out in South Carolina to mourn, and it was a funeral like no other.
South Carolina, she
Honoring
said.
British and American sacrifices from the 18th century after archaeologists made a remarkable discovery.
Yeah, but
On
the other
this
one was
soil,
in New Jersey. This is in South Carolina.
Abandon changed the lives of thousands. It was one of many hard-fought conflicts against British rule that eventually led to the creation of the United States of America.
This
That's
is
pretty cool.
Not only a once.
That is. So they went from New Jersey. They found some in South Carolina. They're they're finding them all over now. Mass graves.
This
Well,
was
put it this way. I mean, what do you do with like dead bodies back then? It was like
Itchigumi.
1700. So they probably did their salute to them or whatever when they buried them. Usually, didn't they burn them or something?
this was the Battle of Camden in South Carolina.
Oh, Battle of Camden. All right.
Okay, it was Scotland. So yeah, Scotland had some of their guys there too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Itchy Gumi, how you doing?
Yep.
What's up, Get You Gummy?
See, I'm telling you, man, the encyclopedia and history is getting overturned every day.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking every day. Because you hear about the war. They said it was like mostly fought in Washington, wasn't it? Revolutionary War. The British are
burned-
coming. The
They
British
burned
are
the White House down.
Yeah. So never heard of it went down south. You know what I mean? But as well.
Oh yeah, it was all through North and South Carolina. That was actually big hot spots for it.
Mm.
Well, I know where I grew up, there was the Underground Railroad. That was with John Brown, the white guy that freed the slaves. He had the Underground Railroad. We used to walk through it. You could walk through it still. But you had to break some locks to get through the gates, but still we had some good times down there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, this ain't Dom Yard. This is Zoom Yard.
Yeah. Well, on that bombshell, I must. No, I've got to go out and go to the shops and do a few other things. So
Funny. It's funny,
2 o'clock
Tony.
here.
It's funny Tony says that, and he just lost the lawsuit against
So-
Zoom Yard.
Yeah.
So it's 2 o'clock. All right, I understand, Dom. The strip
I'll see
club's
you, Dom.
open up at 2:30.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, buddy. You have a good one.
Very good,
See
Dom.
you later.
Take care, bud.
We're pretty good at it.
That's because Dom was threatened by StreamYard. If anybody mentioned Dom Yard, he was going to get a lawsuit. So
Come on, Dustin, get up on the panel, damn it. I'll be right back. Beer's going through me. Broke the seal.
Bill said he was going to come up. I don't know what happened unless he fell asleep. He was in the chat earlier and then he never came back in.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, actually, he did. You say coming later. Yeah.
Addie needs a nightcap. You know, he hasn't even talked to her in months. Apparently, she took off back to her parents' house, which is like 5 or 6 or 10 hours away or some crazy shit. And I don't even know if he talks to her much anymore. White House didn't exist in the Revolution War. It was burned down. Yeah, that's right. You're right, Donald. I was about to say that too. I was pretty sure it was after that. It was like some random raid or some shit they did.
Who are you talking about?
He was talking about the White House. He said it was burned in the War of 1812.
Yeah, 18. Yep. Well, wasn't it burnt down twice?
No, I don't think
Thought
so.
it was. I thought it was burnt down twice. Hold on. Let me Google it. Is my friend.
Got to hit the club before the dancers are over.
Okay. It survived the fire at the hands of the British in 1814 during the War of 1812 and another fire in the West Wing in 1929 while Herbert Hoover was president.
Yeah, but that wasn't from the British, though.
No, that wasn't.
And that didn't burn the whole thing down.
In 1929, we were allies with the British, remember?
Yep. Yeah, it was pretty much World War I or World War II pretty much sealed that that alliance.
Brought us all together, everybody together, actually. Even India, fucking everything. Netherlands, Canada.
JDS, didn't you say you were leaving like 20 minutes ago and then you come back in with a fart joke about Tim?
What? Did I fart? No, not yet. It didn't get through my belly and get processed yet. I just ate it an hour ago. Might be close to that. Well, if you're staying, this is the only night you get to stay up late. Why aren't you up on the panel drinking with us, you prick?
Yeah, but if he's going to work at 4:30, that means he's probably
Not
getting
tomorrow.
off. No. I'm saying he's probably getting off super early too in the afternoons though. He's just gonna get off at like 2 or 3, but then he'll have to be in bed by like 7 or 8, every night.
Yeah, I understand that. But he just said this is the only night he can stay up late now. Well, why aren't you up on the panel?
Actually, no, if he had to be at work at 4:30, he'd probably be off around 1 or 1:30 if he worked 8 hours.
I think he's getting up at 4:30 to get ready for work, and I think he might have to be at work by 6 or something. I don't know.
Because I used to work the 4 to 1 shift at Walmart. And
I
technically,
did
you
4
were
to
there.
2. No, 6 to 2. Sorry.
Yeah, I did 4 to 1, but technically you're at Walmart for 9 hours because one of those hours is your lunch, and then you get 2 15-minute breaks.
Well, yeah.
So you work 7.5 hours, but you're there for 9 hours, technically.
When I worked at Pep Boys Warehouse as a picker on a fucking, what was it, forklift, we didn't have no breaks. I think we had one break, 30-minute break, and that was it. Fucking bullshit.
Oh, dude, there ain't no getting ready for that, Mike. Trust me, that first week is going to be hell getting up that early. I hated the 4 to 1 shift when I worked.
I get up at 3 o'clock every morning, but my body's used to it. I can.
Well,
I only set the alarm clock, but I always get up 5 minutes before 3.
We'll see in the one. So yeah, he's probably working 4:30 to 1. Or
Oh, he gets an
12:30.
hour lunch. Fuck me, dead. Really?
Yeah, if he's going in at 4:30, then he probably leaves at 12:30.
Now, is it a tractor, Mike?
Oh,
And
7
if
to
it
4
is,
Monday to Friday.
what kind of tractor is it? Ferguson? John Deere? Well, most of the tractors in America now are John Deere's, aren't they?
It depends.
Because I learned on a what was it? Berge Mag, whatever the fuck it was. It was a 3-speed on the ship on the column.
Yeah, fucking Mike, dude. When I worked a 4 to 1 shift, the worst thing about working that early is it's not bad because you get off pretty early in the afternoon. But when you got fucking kids in the house and you're trying to go to bed at 7, 8 o'clock, bro. Oh my God, it's a fucking nightmare.
That's
And
why
then-
he's getting up at 4. See, he's getting ready for work, and he's got to be there by 7, and it's a half an hour drive.
And what really sucks is when you have somebody come over to the house and it's like 7:30, 8 o'clock, and you're normally laying down and go to sleep. And
Yeah.
everybody else is out in the living room having a good old fun fucking time, and you're stuck in the bed, sleep, trying to go to bed.
I
Oh,
remember
yeah.
that, man. I used
Fuck,
to
I
tell
hate
my
that.
kids, man. And then finally, I told my kids, I said, "Tell mom to buy me some headphones." And she bought me them things that I put in the ear.
So I'm curious, Mike, how does the security work there? Like, do they check you guys, make sure you guys ain't stealing shit every day, or? Because I'm
No,
sure
it
that's
wasn't Peckerwood. It wasn't Peckerwood. I said Pet Boys. You remember Manny Mo and Jack? That was a warehouse that I worked at.
I remember. I could imagine that's probably a issue at the grow facilities. I'm wondering if people get caught stealing shit, or
You reckon they would have like one of those cards to get in? You
I
gotta,
don't know. That's what I'm saying. I'm kind of curious how the security works in those places.
yeah.
Like, do they check your pockets when you leave to make sure you didn't fucking pocket anything, or you know what I'm saying? Like, what's to stop you from sticking a fucking bud in your fucking pant in your pocket and walking
Right.
out with it? You know?
Right. But now he said, see, he said cultivator. Oh, you're just picking. Yeah, they wouldn't use a tractor there. That would be everything in line.
No,
wouldn't it?
no phones or
Spraying,
smartwatches.
spraying and shit like that.
That makes sense, Mike.
Oh yeah, so you can't take pictures and shit. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, they probably have some kind of break room or something. They have to put their shit in the morning in a locker or something.
Yeah.
They can't get it out unless they go to lunch or breaks.
Yep.
Yeah, I was just curious, Mike. Like, I'm just curious, like, if they check everybody before they walk out, or you gotta go through like security. I've always wondered
coming-
about growers.
Now coming in the summer, what can you wear? Can you wear shorts and shit?
He probably doesn't even know because he's just starting there. I'm
Yeah.
sure he'll figure all that shit out pretty quick.
Mm.
That they
Oh,
do
no
no
tobacco. You're
tobacco.
okay with that. You have fucking, are you allowed to vape? You're allowed to vape, aren't you?
Probably not even that. That's been
Really?
lumped, that's been, dude, vaping's been lumped in those shit ever since it came out.
God
Like
damn.
they tell you, oh, you can't vape inside. Why? It ain't fucking hurting anything. You can't even smell it. Like in the last hotel I was in, dude, it said you will be charged for all smoking in the room, including vaping products. It's like, how the fuck are you gonna even tell I was vaping in here? Like you're not
Yeah,
gonna
because
smell
they got the CO2 fire alarms, but vaping don't even shut them off or turn them off.
Well, it's
Or
not even that though. It's just you don't smell vape after you couple, dude, after
Nah.
20 minutes of being in a room, it's just gonna, most people's vape juice smells sweet, so you're just gonna smell a sweet scent.
right.
You're not gonna know whether that's vape or somebody's cologne or whatever.
Okay, they only use tractors to haul feed and such, I'm sure. In all indoor. Oh, it's in okay.
Oh, I'm sure
And
that place
thing
is
covered.
blanketed in fucking security cameras, I bet. I bet
Yeah,
there's
we got
fucking
one here. We got one here down in where I used to live in North Arm, and they have a gate that they got a camera at. You gotta put a code in, and man,
Oh,
they're
I'm sure
really
if you go inside those greenhouses, because he's saying it's all indoor, I'm sure if you go in there, there's probably fucking 2 or 3 cameras down each aisle of the fucking
oh
place.
yeah, yeah. Well, that's what he's saying. The exact same place like in North Arm. It's all medical marijuana. But
I'd
it's not
almost,
legalized over here yet.
I can almost bet you there's
Yeah.
like one way in and one way out through a gate, and I bet you they fucking check your pockets in and out of that
Oh hell
place.
yeah. Oh yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised they don't have a fucking dog standing there sniffing you as you're going in and out. Yeah, that's fucking huge, Mike. 36,000 square feet. That's pretty good size. It's almost the size of a Walmart. So your average Walmart's, I think, 160,000, I think.
Man, that dog would be high as fuck.
Shit, that new Walmart facility they opened up distribution center here was 2,250,000 square feet.
Damn.
And the 250,000 square feet was just for FedEx. They had their own shipping facility inside of it.
Holy shit.
We actually got to take a tour of it back when I was a manager. A few of us went there one day and they gave us a tour of it. That place was fucking huge. Oh my
That would
God.
be fucking huge.
Dude, you could fit like 20 Walmarts inside there.
Holy shit, really?
Yeah, but an average Walmart's like 160,000, around 160, 170,000 square feet. That thing was 2,250,000 square feet. That was a big facility.
Oh, so it is a fenced in place. Yeah, he said it's fenced in.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's probably one way in, one way out, and it's probably a security checkpoint. And I guarantee you, they'll probably check. You have to empty all your pockets and everything else before you walk in or out of
Oh
there.
yeah, for sure, man. For sure.
And like I said, there's probably a little break room right outside the fence area that you have to go in and put your cell phone in a locker and all that shit, or you leave it in your
Yeah.
car or whatever.
Right when you get in. Yeah.
Right.
So I wonder, does he get a card? Like, you just tap it and that starts and then you tap it to log out, or
Wouldn't surprise me.
For what?
Yeah. Like a time card, like when you swipe it, that starts it when you came on the clock.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he's talking about like Mike getting in and out of the greenhouses at that grower he's going to work
Right.
at.
Oh.
I'm sure each one of those places probably have some kind of door that you have to have special access to get in there.
I'm happy for him. At least he don't have to fucking hurt his shoulders any fucking more and fucking do all that shit.
That was one of the greatest inventions for big companies and buildings and businesses, because you could get rid of the whole key aspect. If somebody lost their key card, you could just deprogram that particular key card and reprogram a new one. See, at Walmart, dude, if somebody lost their keys, dude, they would have to have somebody come in and rekey the whole fucking store because one manager lost their keys. And you're talking about like fucking, was it 10, 15, 20 grand or some shit for them to come in and rekey the whole
That's like
store?
petrol stations back home too. When I was managing them, I would have to fucking go in with the keys, but we didn't have cards or anything like that back in the day.
Yeah, we got two types of cards at DOE. It's a pictured ID card for your clearance and stuff. And that actually opens up some doors. Then we actually have another card that is like for the combination ones that you have, then that unlocks that one too by just swiping it.
Right.
So,
That's the Walmart I worked at. They actually changed over to those, and got rid of keys in the whole store except for
Right.
like the electronics, cabinets and shit.
right.
But like all the doors and shit, they went to the just where you tap your ID.
Right.
And
Yep.
then if you had access to that door, it'd unlock. If you didn't, it wouldn't unlock it. So only
Yeah.
certain people had access to certain doors. Like
Well,
I could
that's
pretty
like
much
Wire
get
Pro.
in anywhere.
When I worked at Wire Pro, when we had that Air Force contract, there was only 30 keys made, or they were cards that were made, and you had the Air Force or like an Air Force MP or whatever the fuck he was outside the door all the time,
Right.
and then
Well,
you
see,
would go ahead and swipe it, and that was it. Yeah, just like that. Yep.
Right. So they have
That's had my
the
card.
one chip on them like that. That actually unlocks it. Or you can use the scan bar.
Oh, you
too.
had to swipe too. No, I just had
No,
that
you
chip.
can use one or the other, either one of them.
See, ours
Gotcha.
was
So
just
both of them work
see, ours was just a plain white card, and you would just tap it.
like
Mhm.
that.
Yeah, it was just like that, and you would just tap it
Yeah.
onto the reader.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a plain white one too.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the way ours was.
That's
Yeah.
sort of like mine, but it had the chip inside it, and all you did is tap it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But there
This
was
has got the chip inside of it too. I mean, look at
Yeah.
how thick that is.
Yeah, think it was it.
The only two doors I didn't have access to was the assistant manager's office and the store manager's office because I wasn't salary.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
this
so-
was a card that was only for one room. It was
What?
only for one room. So you had 30 cards keeping out. We had that Air Force contract. And but that took us what, a year and a half to do, and then the contract was over. Then you get back your cards, and then that room was decentralized, whatever the fuck it's called. It was taken off, you know.
The hell, Mike? I
It
put
doesn't
the-
matter if we get back our cards; they just reprogram them the next day.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, that was the great thing about ours was if a manager lost their key card, we could just instantly deprogram it and reprogram a new one.
Right.
We actually had a little machine, the HR office, and you
Yeah.
can just go in there and be out.
I was actually in charge of that at Lamb Weston. That sucked. It fucking sucks.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
had one. It was like this dual machine. It did those, and then it would actually print out the employee IDs,
Right. Yep.
and it would just do your regular employee Walmart ID
Right.
with your name on it and shit.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I had to do too in HR because they couldn't run it. They didn't know how.
Are you Justin, are you near Sarasota?
Not close to it now.
That's
Because
that's
I'm
over on
wondering
the,
if there
that's
used
over
to
on
be
the Gulf, isn't it? On the top.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
I'm a couple hours from there.
there was a sister. Well, he owned all of it. He owned Wire Pro in Jersey, and he owned a Phoenix in Florida, Sarasota. And I don't know if it's still there. It's called Phoenix.
Hmm.
That was a company that we were working for. Because I got out of all that fucking motherboard shit and all the chips, and I got all of that and did partial. So I was what was it, export and import?
Yeah, Tim, I'm a good probably 3-4 hours from there, at least.
Is there a Phoenix company there?
I don't know. I'm just looking at how on Google Maps.
Phoenix company in Florida.
Yeah, I'm at least. Let me see.
Probably 300
Yeah.
miles.
Yeah, about 3-4 hours from there,
Yeah.
at least.
Let's see if it's still there.
Probably a little bit longer than
Yep,
that.
it's still there. It's still there. It's called the Phoenix business.
So I did my first mod on an N64 yesterday.
What'd you
did you?
end up?
I
what
did
was it,
the it's the RGB mod, so you can actually run component cables on an N64.
Did it speed it up too?
No. It did make it
No.
look a lot better though.
I thought it,
I bet it-
it converted the games to 4K.
Yeah, not quite that high.
Fucking right off the bat. Right off the
Right. So it was kind of a good one though. It was
Well,
a
where's
fun
it
one.
at? I want to see it. Or is it all?
It's
hooked
in the
up?
system. I already put it back together.
Yeah, but can you turn it on and it light up or no? Or you not have all the shit there?
No, it's like internal, like it's on the bottom of the motherboard.
Well, what's the point of it if you can't see it?
Not every mod you do, like it works. Let's just put it that way.
Oh, I thought it was like one of the clear ones and you put RGBs in there. Just
Oh yeah, no, that's coming from China. That should be here on Monday.
Justin's like, if I don't see it, I don't believe it. Justin's
Yeah,
like, if I don't see it, I don't believe it.
Yeah, then I'll flip it over and I'll show you where it's at.
yeah. Next time you come to the table, have the shit ready for demonstration. Eh?
I thought about it. I was like, should I take it apart
Fucking
again?
hell, man. He's fucking on it, isn't it?
It's a pain in the ass to take those apart. There's like 50 fucking screws in those things. There's only 5 that are actually security though.
You know what's funny was it the original NES, if you don't put all this, if you don't use the actual original screws, it will actually fucking warp the housing. Because
Never heard of that.
because they're a specific length.
That
And
could, could be.
They had a couple from DK Oldies where they actually used aftermarket screws that weren't the originals.
Yeah.
And what's his name? His dad works on the older systems.
Yeah.
And he took it apart and you could actually see where the screws had pulled in on the system and warped the casing.
Oh, really? Wow.
And the dad is kind of an older guy that worked on older tech.
Yeah.
And he said that those particular screws for the original NES were a specific length. And he said you can almost not even find screws at that particular length.
Yeah.
And
I could see that on the NES especially.
yeah, exactly, Mike. I want mods that I can see, all for show.
You're not gonna be able to see the HDMI one either, other than the port on the back.
and you know that gave Mike Spike at least another 20 horsepower. I mean, come on.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh my god. Like a 20 horsepower.
Mike, yeah, I don't know if you have or not, but you need to do a video, show us your bike lights. Post it to YouTube.
Oh yeah. I haven't seen those yet.
Yeah, I want to see what it looks like.
I sent the video to you, Justin.
Oh, you didn't?
Yes, I did.
No, I didn't. I never got no video from you about Mike Spike.
Hold on. I know I sent it to you.
Sure you did.
See, David's been fucking printing like a motherfucker.
Oh yeah, little bastard, making me look bad.
There's one video.
Look at how many different colors I can do in one print. Fuck you.
I'll send you that video. That's 2 videos. That's what he did with it.
That looks badass, Mike. Nice.
You put it in private chat. What? Who'd you send it to?
Well, share it, Justin. Share it to everybody. Let everybody see what he did to his bike.
Right,
oh, I sent it to you, Matt. That's right. Sorry. Hey, Matt. How are you?
God damn it. Where'd it go?
I thought I sent it to Justin. But...
All right, hold on. There.
I think it looks pretty cool. Well, that's what we said. He can't drive it like that. He can like sit it and show it.
Oh, cool.
Buddy. So they had to get creative with it.
You would go full fucking rainbow puke, wouldn't you?
He did, man. He went full fucking rainbow.
That's awesome.
Now he just needs to strap his computer tower and a bass in there.
Uh-huh.
Show the other video. Show the other video.
What, of him riding it?
No, he doesn't have the seat and everything on it yet.
Oh.
He probably has it on now, but
yeah.
Oh no, he had the seat on it then.
No, he doesn't.
These horns.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Dude, you need to get a freaking train
Yeah.
horn on that thing.
Try these horns.
It's still pretty loud.
Fuck yeah, it's loud.
Get those boys from hornblasters.com to hook your bike up.
Right.
Scare
Oh, you
half the
said it's
fucking
There you go.
programmable.
There you go. That's what it looks like.
Oh, there you go.
Pretty underwhelming.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
So that button is where you turn the Bluetooth on. Okay, I get it.
Oh my god. You couldn't do that, Tim.
Nope. Never said I could.
Oh, it's programmable from your phone. That's pretty cool.
What? Oh yeah.
I'm assuming he's talking about the LEDs.
Yeah.
130 decibels. That's pretty
cool.
loud.
Is Matt coming up, or is he too incapacitated?
Who?
Matt, you know that little channel over there, Northeast Room.
He
No.
said that's some basic shit.
Who's
man.
that? Am I
Oh, it's this
subscribed? I
guy.
don't know. Like who the hell?
I
is
don't
that?
think you are. I don't think you are, but I'm not going to put the link in the chat because he's just
Oh,
a
okay.
little.
Yeah, we don't need that.
Yeah,
Nah.
there you go.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he's got to be
Yeah.
somewhat of a man and come up on a panel. I mean,
Yeah, little channel, man. You know. Bill, man, his videos kick ass, man. They're good videos.
Call my daughter. She's got to
Hey,
put it
by the
in
way,
bed.
Matt, I'm pretty sure
yeah.
that your
everything
fucking
all right?
old eyes couldn't even see those joints
Yeah.
where they're actually put.
The dogs, two pitties went at each
Oh.
other. One of them's got
Ooh.
freaking all blood and just
Oh, no.
Jesus.
Ow.
male and female all over. The male was chasing a fly. The female, she got the female desexed, and I think that's just
Run with her head.
got to put them both down. That's
That's
no.
not good. Not good at all.
no, it's a bit sad. So I thought I'd kind of give her a call and make sure she's all right. She's all good.
that sucks.
She's all right.
Yeah. Well, hopefully she's okay, Mars.
Oh,
Yeah, well, they're my ex-wife's actual dogs, not my daughter's dogs.
Yeah. No, I get you, but still, I mean, like, it's still
The male.
emotional.
The male is my daughter's dog.
Oh, really?
At the end
Oh,
of the
geez.
day. Yeah, oh yeah, that's her dog. Even though it's not her dog, it's her dog.
Yeah.
well, Mike said if he does a review video, he gets 2 more free horns.
See, I knew it. Read what Matt said. I knew it.
Yeah, it's pretty loose vagina, but that's all right.
Matt's
Like the-
vagina.
Yeah, it's like
the
throwing a
people- like the Venus.
Mhm.
yeah, well, it looks like the face of the predator.
Yeah.
Oh, like my tattoo. Yeah.
There you go.
It's like an oyster on steroids.
I thought it was the joke off the Predator, you know. Oh, your pussy's as big as a house. Your pussy's as big as a house.
Yeah, it's like throwing a hot dog down a hallway. Just
Yeah.
What do you say? Say.
Oh,
Oh God.
but we all know Matt's very intimidated by Sean. So.
yeah.
Yeah. He's
It's all right.
he's very loose. He's very loose.
Sean gets
And he won't even come up. He won't
Sean-
even come up.
well. Sean gets too technical for Matt. Gets real
Right.
confused and
Yeah, once Sean starts talking about Bluetooth, it's all over.
Well, and that was the whole thing. I showed Tim this and said, "How do I turn on my Bluetooth?" It's not even Bluetooth. It's fucking wireless, jackass.
And I did say the button.
it's not cooked and it had more flop. It might hit a wall.
Oh, damn. You knew her too, huh? Just kidding.
My Maddie,
Come
Maddie,
on.
where's Maddie?
Natty.
Maddie's on here. I gotta go.
He said he bores me with the simplicity. All right, Tim, this is between Sean and Matt now.
Uh-huh. Yep. Yep.
Simplicity, huh?
He probably
Well,
still can't get off the couch.
I was gonna help you and possibly teach you how to make an upscaler for your videos and stuff, but you know, whatever, I guess.
He's a upscaler. I don't think he knows what that is.
No, probably not.
I mean, you've seen his videos. It would take a miracle.
Well, that's why I was
upscale
trying to help
those.
him. I mean, when you're filming it in 480i, it's not good.
Right.
So I had to try to, help him maybe at least get it up to 1080p.
It's normally like 480, 10, like just crazy low frame rate.
Yeah.
And that Altel coloring profile that he's used is just
Yeah.
You see his new video. It sort of looks like that movie, The Inception.
He's not teachable, Edge.
He's not teachable.
Upscalers are for cleaning fish, idiot. Well, obviously
wrong scales.
Obviously, he's not driving because he's messaging in the chat. So
right.
Oh, he's acting like he's editing. He's acting like he's editing.
Or he's knocked a couple cars off the road trying to answer. So he's like,
he's still trying to see the video at 720p when he's trying to upscale it in DaVinci.
Holy fuck. Come on, defend yourself, Matt.
I'm just surprised he's letting Tim sit up here and take all the piss out of him like this.
Yeah.
Of all people, I just can't believe he hasn't
Oh,
come in.
I can do that. I can do that because it will take him 20 minutes to get off his couch to get to his fucking computer to even message me. So I'm fine for about another 15 minutes. He's still rolling in the couch trying to get the hell up.
Oh my God, dude.
Till he gets on here and says, "How do you bend pens again?"
Yeah.
Come on, I'm waiting for that ding. That chime in the waiting room.
I can still see him. Hold on, I'm trying to get off the couch.
I'm almost there.
I do not have the satellite stuck up my head.
Got to find that damn wiring diagram before I get on.
He's rolling on the couch trying to get up and saying, "Respect my authority."
Oh my God.
Does he have a bag of cheesy poofs too?
Chocolate soda balls. Fucking Cartman's brother.
Like
It's
I
all
said,
right.
If anybody on the panel that he's sitting here letting take a living piss out of him is Tim, something might be wrong with him. I don't know. He maybe
He's like sitting there saying, 4 years I did that to him. One day him doing this to me, I don't care.
Oh.
But that's the thing is Matt never lets you slide. So something must be seriously wrong.
Yeah. Okay, Matt, I'll only tell you this once. It's called an on and off button. You push it in. That's it. Easy. Easy peasy.
I just don't know how he even edits on that crap computer he's got. It's so slow.
That's okay.
Come on, Matt. Come on, Matty.
Natty.
Oh, yeah, he's gotten real quiet.
Yeah.
Like, fuck these guys. I'm done. I hate you too.
Like, son of a bitch, I can't take this no more.
Nah, Matt's not coming in, Mike.
Let me take another bite out of my quadruple cheeseburger.
Trying to flare up that gout again.
Yeah.
Right back.
I know what it is. He don't want to eat on camera.
He He can't even connect multiple USB devices. That was what was hilarious, Mars, right? Is the day that Mike was trying to help him with his FPV drone. Every time
Yeah.
he plugged it into his computer, bro, it cut out his internet and everything.
It did.
Oh, no way.
It did.
Oh,
He
no.
had to use a different cord or something.
No, it never fixed it. Every time he plugged it in and it went into beta flight, for some reason it would cut his internet out.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
And so it's
That's
some
weird.
weird fucking glitch was having with his computer.
That is weird. Should
But
not
yeah,
be
Eric-
done,
That's fun.
for sure.
Yeah, and then he would have to come back in and Mike would get through about 5 more minutes of something with him, and then Matt would have to plug the drone back in, and we'd have to wait 10 minutes for him to come back in.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. That's what happens when you have a Commodore 64. Damn
What
it, I
happens-
should have got an Atari 2600.
Well, that's what happens when you buy your RAM from Wish.
Wish.com. Oh,
It
God.
says-
He's not even trying to come in to fucking defend himself. This is funny as shit. I'm having a ball.
He
So-
thought there were
So, Matt,
16
when-
cards.
Matt, when you want to have another barbecue? Oh, never mind. Hey. But he
Who
did
else?
say he had pork chops.
Yep, yeah. Oh shit.
Oh, here
Oh,
comes
that-
Night Train.
that's Mike.
You thought it was Matt.
I was waiting.
You were waiting for fucking Matt to come in. now
So
you can
am
pick
I.
on him too, Mike.
So am
He's not
I.
coming in. Yep. You're not pick. You can pick on him. He's not coming up. He's
The
afraid to
wife
come
went
up.
to the store and had a coupon for Jim Beam, so she brought me a bottle home. I hate it when
Oh,
that
fuck yeah.
happens.
You hate when that happens.
Oh, Mars, brother. Yeah, my man Mars.
I drank half a bottle last night and fucking
Been sipping tonight, huh? Or
Yeah.
today, I guess. It's not
That's
nice.
devil's cut, though. That's devil's cut.
Yeah, Devil's Cut's the good stuff, dude. The
40,
Devil's Cut or
40%.
black. The
Yeah,
black,
black, yeah.
fucking oh
yeah,
Jim Beam's
40%.
black is the shit, but
Yeah,
Devil's
I like
Cut's good, dude.
Jim Beam.
I like that
Jim
Devil's
Beam
Cut.
Oak.
It's got that.
Oak,
It's
Devil's
it-
Cut's
it's
nice.
Double aged is good too, though. The double barrel.
Yeah.
Ooh, where they recycle that. Oh man, that's
Nice,
got a
yeah.
good flavor to
I
it.
never had the double. I never had the devil aged. I had the devil cut. What's the devil aged taste like? Like a little woody.
Double
woody-
aged, so they put it in a barrel and then they rotate it to a new barrel after
Yeah.
so many years. So it's aged, but it's 2 barrels aged. So they put it in a fresh barrel and re-age it the second time through. So it's,
Oh wow.
yeah, it's just so much caramel and yeah, good bourbon.
Yeah.
Good bourbon.
How much is a bottle of that?
I think it's like 28 versus 23 or something like that for a fifth year.
That's not bad.
No, it's
Well,
not
that
much
means-
more expensive.
That would be about $40 here, Mars. About how much was that bottle, Mars? Devil's Cut. I had that before when it was like 32.
It was 50 something. I'm just going to check.
50 something? Yeah.
Fuck, that went
About
up.
twice price.
Damn,
Almost twice.
that fucking went up. That's expensive. Jesus Christ.
$53. 700 mil.
God damn.
Yeah.
I think Matt met his match tonight. He was like, there's too many of them on there.
Natty. Natty.
Devil's Cut for a fifth is about $25 a fifth.
Even
At the
Justin,
higher
you probably
price
sat
place.
there.
Liquor's not as regulated here in the States as beer is.
Hey Justin, he probably sat on the couch
Yeah,
going
it's
like this,
24 to 25 a fifth.
going like this for 5 minutes, saying, "Oh fuck it, I can't get out." I'm sorry, that's fucked up.
Where the fuck is he? He like disappeared. I mean, like,
I think he's
it's been
rolling
like 10
around.
minutes since he's even typed in the fucking
I
chat.
think-
He said,
I think-
upscalers are cleaning fish, idiot.
I think he's still rolling around in the divot in the couch trying to get the fuck out.
What happened? What happened?
Matt just like disappeared from chat. Like he's like the upscalers are for cleaning fish.
Yeah.
And left chat.
Yeah.
Haven't heard a word from him since.
Yeah.
Been riding his ass the whole time, and he's fucking just.
He
Yeah,
must have
no.
went to the dark side and started using Windows Movie Maker.
That's a little. No, don't give him that much credit. That's a little advanced for him.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Lotus 123.
You can always go to Adobe. You could always go to
Doesn't
Adobe.
he use Microsoft Paint
No,
Shop?
he won't use Adobe.
yeah.
That's his fucking problem. If he used
Right.
Adobe, he wouldn't have an issue to begin with because Adobe has it all.
Well, he
That's
already
why I
bought.
said
he
it.
Why
already
they
bought the
pay?
DaVinci.
That's why you pay $30 a month for Adobe because it has it all.
That's why I said it. I was like, he won't fucking use
I
it.
did
He
that
won't
for-
use it at all.
I used Adobe for the longest time, and fucking when I wasn't posting videos, it became to the point, why am I paying all this money for fucking nothing?
Right.
If
Yeah.
I'm not using it, you're still paying for it.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you are.
I'm like,
Yeah.
fuck all that, dude. I can get like Wondershare for $3 a month.
I don't pay
So-
for it. I don't
That's
pay
what I'm on
for.
right now is Wondershare.
I
I'm
don't
like, I'll
pay
spend
for it because-
$3 a month to have an editor there.
I don't pay for it because Ari put it on my computer. He had the what's the name key for it, so he put it on my computer. I
Yeah,
don't pay.
well, I got the pro version and all that, dude.
I
Yeah.
messaged Matt. I said, "You better defend
Yeah.
yourself. I can't believe you let Tim
Well,
talk
I
so much
think-
shit."
Adobe's just so locked in and fucking money
Yeah.
making. It's like, no.
Hold on, which
They
one
do
I
have all the products and they do have lots of fucking free shit though. I mean,
Yeah.
when you get into these
Yeah.
free or cheap programs, you start paying for add-ons or
Right.
this or that. So I mean,
Well, they ask you to download the add-ons
Well,
all the
they-
fucking
they
time.
used
well,
to
they
have it where
ask you, yeah, they give you a warning. But Adobe, you don't have to pay for that shit. That's the whole thing with Adobe. Everything on there is fucking paid for. If you've got the program, it's bought. You
Yep.
know, there's no additional cost to it whatsoever.
And I
But-
honestly don't know why they're doing monthly. Like
So
you could charge every year, like every
What?
year that came out, and still make more money than you would off of subscriptions.
So
'Cause you can charge-
out of video editing software, the best thing I've seen so far is what DW uses. I'm serious. Power Director.
Power Director. That's
Power
what I use.
Director.
Power Director. He
Power
uses it
Director.
from his phone.
Yeah.
It's like $30 for a year,
Yeah.
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 and
but
it
Mike-
does so much shit, dude.
Right.
So much
Yeah,
shit.
but-
Power
but-
Director
but-
is
Yeah, but you're still paying. Da Vinci's free,
yeah.
and it'll do more than.
Well,
Power
and
Director.
even if you
It's
don't
free.
do the free
Free version.
DaVinci, you can purchase it for
One off.
lifetime for one
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, I actually got a discount. It was supposed to be 500. I got it for 450.
Nice.
What do you say?
Is fucking this hooker, and if I is if LS.
He wishes he had a hooker over there. That's the
He's
only
still
thing.
typing. He's over there trying to figure out how to type fucking. If I get
Yeah.
laid,
50 cents is not hooker prices.
Yeah,
Just
he's
let him
saying,
know
"Let
that."
me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish fucking this hooker, but I gotta get off the couch. That'll take me another 20 minutes." Fuck. Anyway, I got an Adobe Premiere 2020. Is that the one you got, Mike?
I don't even know what Adobe I had. I quit using Adobe probably about 6 months ago. 6
Yeah,
months.
I had
ago.
20. I had 2020 that already.
Somewhere like in the fall, I think I quit using.
And I'll
it.
tell you, Mike, as far as
I was
editing
paying
on
like
your-
$27 a month.
Oh,
for
fuck that.
Adobe though.
But as
Yeah,
far
fuck
as
that.
editing on your phone, dude, Power Director, I found. I've
Yeah,
used
and that
so
was the
many different
thing.
ones.
So Adobe was supposed to be so great. I went
It
out and I
sucked
bought
on
the
the
fucking
phone.
Galaxy S7 fucking tablet, thinking I was going to use that.
Yeah.
All my stuff transfers. I take all my video from it. I use it for my flights and everything. You know, big 12-inch screen. So it was great. I was like, okay, I'll just use my editor. Everything can be done from my tablet. But then the Adobe fucking shit for the mobile wouldn't work on my fucking Galaxy S7 tablet because it was too advanced.
Oh my god.
Oh, Adobe sucks.
Like
on the
I
phone.
waited 6 months or more for fucking them to update my fucking tablet and fucking work, and They never did. I was like, fuck you, I'm out of here. You
Yeah,
know, if I,
don't you know you're
if
supposed
I
to use
can't even
Apple
do it
with
mobile,
Adobe?
then I don't even want it.
Oh, fuck
No,
Apple.
Adobe's. I
Well,
tried
it's
to.
not an Apple, it's a Galaxy.
I know,
I
I
tried
fucking-
No,
Adobe.
no, no. Sean said.
Right, brother.
Sean said.
Yeah,
I was
but
like,
Android.
fuck
I
Apple.
I tried Adobe on my phone and it sucked. It was horrible on the mobile application.
I never
It just
put
wouldn't work.
Adobe on my
The,
phone.
the Adobe program for whatever fucking mobile wouldn't work on my fucking tablet because of my tablet.
Right.
It was because my tablet was more advanced. It had the fucking DeX system and all that shit, so you could use it like it can. So it fucking confused the shit out of it, and Adobe couldn't keep up, and they didn't update it for fucking so long. I was like, "Fuck you,
Yeah.
I'm out
Oh
of here.
my-
I'll use something I can use on my
That's
tablet."
fucked.
And that's
That's
why I
fucked.
went to Wondershare because it worked on my tablet.
So read what else he wrote there. If I have the energy.
If I still have the energy, I'll pop in and wipe my slut-covered cock all over his stupid face. Who's stupid face?
He's talking.
Tim's?
Tim.
Tim's face?
I- okay, so he calls his cat the hooker now.
No, I saw what he did to his drone.
Oh,
He likes to lift up those battery doors on the Mini 2.
Oh, fuck off.
I heard they don't even lift up on the Mini 2 anymore. They're like sealed closed. It's like Wonder Glue, Gorilla Glue, and shit.
Oh,
Drop Bear Glue.
right.
Drop bear glue. Oh my god.
Oh, terrible.
Yeah, I like
Silly,
that.
man.
I like you. I've tried like 20 different
Yeah.
editing apps on my phone, and Power Director's been the best one.
So Matt was on Rodney's channel this morning, first thing. Did anybody think to ask him how his date went last night? Because he had to
Oh.
end his stream early because he was going to an appointment, right?
Oh,
How
yeah,
did his
yeah.
appointment go? I didn't even ask him. I thought about it. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh,
Ask him
so
what his-
appointment.
How's the appointment went? Because we were
Appointment,
like, joking
he
about
was trying-
McDonald's and shit.
Very
you know?
No, he had to buy for the hooker.
Yeah, we
so
were gonna
what was
ask
the
if he got
appointment?
like, did you buy her a Happy Meal or
Right, right.
Well, that might have been for the.
get the chicken nuggets or the apple slices?
That could have been for the antibiotic shot too. I mean,
Well, I
It was-
think it could have been. It could have been a fucking monthly visit to go check and see if he got it.
It was a child's meal, and she was the toy.
You know, like a hooker. He's probably going to the fucking local clinic getting a fucking checkup. Did I catch anything? Do I need to get some antivirus? Isn't that how
was a-
Mars life is now?
It
Out
was
there on
against
them
you.
one wheels, pimping hoes all over, dude. Nobody to account for you. Nobody to answer to. He's over there rolling too busy. Yeah, you. Yeah, you out
sorry,
there
I'm-
pimping on the one wheels. Nobody to answer to, and that how your
Yeah,
life is.
I'm actually
Hookers and
going-
whores.
Yeah, I'm going for mate. Girls love it. I'm going for a ride in about an hour's time, so I'm rolling cigarettes, getting ready to go in about.
Yeah, getting ready for
20
the day. There you go. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
daytime there.
Got to roll the ciggies.
yeah,
I'm
you
probably
guys
gonna end up waxing my bike tomorrow and get it ready for the next warm day, which is gonna be about Thursday. I think.
Yeah, it's not bad. Sun's out here. It's
Probably get the weed whip out tomorrow if it's not raining. And
7,
Don't
8.
say,
Eight.
anything about, don't say anything about waxing when Matt comes on because, yeah, you don't know what that is. But
So it beans that's a state growery. They don't care if you smoke.
there's no smoking on the facility, no tobacco or fucking
But you can
marijuana
smoke.
products on the facility property.
what
But
about
you
vape?
can- You can do it at home, right?
You can't
Yeah,
vape.
yeah,
either?
there's no drug test or nothing.
Okay.
You can't vape either.
There's no tobacco or fucking marijuana products allowed on the property.
So you don't have like a
Your
special-
cell phone is to remain in your vehicle.
Oh, great.
Wow.
So your
You can't
phone
even
can go-
take your cell phone or your smartwatch. I can't even wear my smartwatch in. How the fuck am I going to track my fucking daily steps and shit and see how my active fitness is, man? What the fuck kind of
Yeah.
shit is that? Fuck, man.
Yeah, they're super
I'm a modern
paranoid.
man over here, man. I got to track my fitness.
So they don't have like a special smoking area or anything?
I don't know. I haven't been there, dude. I've never even been to the facility, dude. Everything was done through online.
Really?
Everything. I've never met a single person with the fucking company. Never. It's all been phone calls or fucking text or emails.
So how'd you find out about that job? You just Google search
Indeed.
jobs?
Indeed.
Yeah.
It was on Indeed. I applied actually that I got a great secretary. So she applied for about 15 jobs.
Your wife. Yeah,
I didn't even apply.
Yeah.
I got a good secretary, man. She loves me.
Yeah, your wife is your secretary.
Dude, she packs my chute, bro. That's what she's here for.
That's fucking cool, man. I faxed my resume to the state. I faxed about
I got nothing to
3
worry about, man. My woman will take care of me and everything. Everything,
Yeah.
dude. I went to jail for fucking cocaine fucking back in 2008. She sat there for fucking 6 months waiting on me to get the fuck out, carried all the bills and everything, and fucking I got a good woman, dude. I ain't going nowhere.
Fucking know you
fucking
do.
years, bro.
Fucking know you do. Most women would be gone.
Right? That's
Oh,
it.
you
With
got
my
six-
bullshit,
You got
she
6
should
months
have been
for that?
gone. If she ain't going now, I'm not going nowhere, dude. I clean my shit up.
You got 6 months for that?
I got 143 days straight
Oh,
up
wow.
in jail. 143. That was good time and everything. 143. 180 days time served
I
6
spent
months.
the longest I ever spent was 2 weeks, and I'll tell
for
you
a
that,
fucking $10 crack rock, dude.
That was
the
jail,
longest
right?
week
That
of my
wasn't.
life.
That was
That
jail.
The cop
That wasn't
fucking
prison, right?
planted in my car. I didn't even get any that night. The cop
Was that just
planted.
was that
That
just
was
a,
jail.
He saw me fucking 2 months earlier. He said, "If I ever see you again, I'm taking you to jail." He did.
That was jail, not prison. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, it was only jail. I've never been to prison. No felonies.
Yeah,
county
good.
jail?
Yeah,
No
no
felonies,
felonies,
no
no
misdemeanor.
criminal. Yeah,
I
good.
pleaded down all that bullshit and fucking cleaned my shit
So
up.
does
Yeah, good.
does that come on your record, or did you get that?
It'll
taken
show up, but it's not a felony, so it doesn't matter.
After 10 years, after 10 years,
Yeah, it's like 20 years ago almost.
after 10 years, you can get it expunged. Everything like that.
Tim,
expunged.
it's less than 10
probably-
years for
That's like I told him
for-
when I called him. I was like, "Yeah, there might be a charge there for misdemeanor back and blah blah blah," but I don't even think it'll show up anymore because after so many years, it doesn't even show up on your record.
right.
That's
I
true.
think it's only
'Cause it's a
5
misdemeanor.
actually.
Is it
If
five?
it was a
Then
felony,
it's
it'll
expunged?
stay there, but it's not a
10 or
felony.
15 for a felony.
Oh, okay. You can get it expunged if it's the
Yeah,
felony,
7's
but
like
jail
misdemeanor
time.
or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Civil infractions, all that kind of
That's like DWI in the States is only
I don't
misdemeanor.
care. It,
Depends what you
wasn't
do.
nothing, it wasn't a felony and won't stop me from getting a firearm or going out of state or
Right.
out of country. So
Or getting your passport.
yeah,
come over
exactly.
here.
Out of country.
Yeah. You never get it. Yeah. You'll be
Also,
good.
depends what you do, but as soon as you hit the courts, it'll be there.
Oh, it'll be there, but it's not going to show up as a criminal or
I got
federal
so
or-
much downtime in between, it ain't gonna matter anyway.
Right.
No. So, yeah.
Because I got so many I had 2 DWIs in the States. They're only misdemeanors. They're not federal, criminal, anything. Nothing
Sure,
showed up
man.
on my
Sure.
background check with Interpol. It sure. But yeah. Yeah, never showed up. So
As long as it's not in the state you got it anymore, it pretty much doesn't matter anymore.
Right. Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
They're so low on extraditing from other states and this and that here. Yeah. Over
Well,
like
I mean,
25
was it-
miles, they won't even think about picking you up over 25 miles.
No,
I was in North
Carolina or some shit. Murder.
I was in
charges.
North Carolina. It took me 4 weeks to get my fucking passport. 4 weeks. That's how long it took them to check all my fucking criminal record and shit.
Yeah.
That's average though. You can actually pay to get it expedited, but it costs a lot.
Yep.
No, I didn't want to expedite it. I had a date when I was coming over here, but I was only supposed to come over for 3 months until she got pregnant.
But you can pay like
Oops.
I think it's like a couple $100, but you can get it a lot faster if you pay that.
Oh, yeah,
extra.
yeah.
Had that pussy control.
That's right.
All right, guys, I gotta get going. My wife and daughter have a fire going out there, so I gotta.
I'll do the fire watch.
Yeah, you look real worried about that. Fuck
Yeah.
around and tell us another lie, bitch.
No, it's
Take
true.
that shit
We
smart.
have a fire pit. It's fine, but
Yeah.
the wife is
Oh,
gonna go
that
get me-
kind of fire.
Yeah.
Well, take the phone out there and show us. Take
Just
the phone
wanted you
out
to
there.
come
and-
open the s'mores for him. I get it.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. My wife has to go get the s'mores and the steak for me. So I got to go watch the fire and my daughter so she doesn't burn herself.
Okay. Well, take the phone out there and come back on the panel.
All
That's
right,
pretty
yeah.
fucking lame excuse, dude.
I'll come back then. Jesus Christ.
I mean, I just waited all out in my head. That's pretty fucking lame excuse,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Your kids are gonna
fuck,
be
I
out
love
there
it.
poking at the fire, playing with it the whole time you're watching. You ain't gonna do shit.
No.
You're just gonna watch. That's
They're
exactly
supposed
what
to
you're gonna do.
Well,
Oh, fucking love it, man. Fucking love it.
knowing her, she'll probably go get one of the cats and try to throw it in there.
Oh, damn.
Bitches are gonna miss me when I'm gone.
Only 3 legs. Fuck it.
Yeah. All
Fuck
right,
it up.
I'll be back then.
All right, man.
He's
All
gonna
right.
tell her not to touch it after she burns her finger.
Well, yeah.
Don't touch that. It's hot. Billy.
Hello.
Have another drink, Edge. Enjoy, brother.
See ya.
Later, Sean.
Cheers. Cheers, cunt. Cheers,
Wait.
cunt.
Watch Matt pop in right after he leaves.
Fuck me,
Oh,
dude.
sure.
Whew. No, he won't come in. He's still trying to get out of the divot of his couch. He did.
No, he's still fucking listening.
Well, that
Trying to get
hooker
his
was
internet
actually
connection back.
no, that hooker was just actually 2 couch cushions.
The
Like they
hooker,
used to do in
the
jail,
hooker,
you
he
take
meant
a-
he got both his drones connected together at the same time. and He's trying to separate them.
He has his pillow rolled up right now with a sock in the middle of it.
Not like a
He's
good old
not sure if that's called separation disorder.
Yeah, exactly.
not like a good
Poor
old
Maddie. Poor Maddie. Poor Maddie.
It's not like a good old Hanes tube sock.
Yep. Nice and comfortable.
No, he prefers fruit of the loom.
Remember them commercials, Mike, back in the 80s? Remember
Yeah, all the
them
little
commercials?
fruit guys running around. How come they never showed the banana guy for very long? Were they afraid of something? I'm just curious. It was always the orange, the apple, the grapes.
Yeah,
Never the banana.
grapes. Yeah, never the banana. Wouldn't have any housewives. if they
You're
showed
afraid
that.
of copyrights from Banana and Mr. Bill.
Oh, yeah.
knows your boys are rougher, tougher than ever. Destruction on wheels to a pair of briefs. That's
Oh, fuck all. Yep, there it is.
No banana.
boys briefs ever.
No banana.
Very strong cotton fabric. Our
Hey, what is that? A pineapple over there right there?
Great low price.
The guy that was stretching the fucking underwear. What is that supposed to be? What fruit is that?
Unbeatable
Is that your fucking asparagus or what? It's not even a
Is that
fruit then. It's a fucking vegetable.
Is that a fucking apple? That a fucking apple? In
What was the guy stretching the underwear? The guy in the green fucking leaf type shit. What vegetable is that
Well,
supposed to be?
Well, my biggest concern
don't
is
know.
why
I mean,
four
fruit.
creepy dudes are talking about your kids' underwear and stretching them.
Well, that's why they took the
It was all
commercials out,
kids,
man.
too. It was all
That's why
kids in comfort.
That's why they took the fucking
These
commercials
kids are
down
worried
there.
about fucking comfort in their underwear, right?
Oh man, the commercials. we
Because their
had.
balls are just sagging so low in their fucking boxers and shit.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They're just so discomforted sitting in their stool at school.
Oh, the fucking commercials we had. Ah,
Propaganda is so fucking hilarious, dude.
back in the day, it was 80s had the best commercials.
Oh,
We had
man.
funny ass.
So like in like high school, I took a whole class that was like film study and whatnot. And then
Yeah.
we did this other class that was talking about how to do like propaganda, how to promote stuff. So it was
Yeah.
all like teaching you how to use those ideas and whatnot to promote fucking. It's no wonder our kids are so grown. We didn't have all the video games back then. Just think of what their minds have gone to now.
Was that like a lecturing class? Was that like a lecturing class? Because I had that too. Yeah.
No, it wasn't lecture. It was more like half lecture, half like studying and.
Oh, okay.
You know,
because I had something sort of that.
doing advertisement, like trying to do written advertisements and shit like that.
Because then I had what was that other class? I had theater class.
It was all the study of the different types of propaganda, like word of mouth advertising and, the different aspects of what it was like a business type thing, but it was introduced through like a film type class, like an add-on so that you could get into like advertising and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Business building type thing where advertising was coming. So we're trying to get you to try to use film and then the narrative type thing to get these ideas out. It was all just building off the fucking narrative of the government, man. In the end,
that was back in the day that we actually had.
It was programming.
We had Votech school back then, so I could go half a day in class and half a day in welding.
Well, yeah, well, we didn't have it. Our school didn't have it, but we had like building trades. So in high school, you could go for half a day to school, and then the other half a day was going to building trades. So you were learning how to build houses.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. They actually like buy a house and build a house in the community, and then sell it at the end of the year, kind of thing.
I did welding. I started out with
like your first year, you're in the class and in school, and they've got a big open area, and you build like. Basically it'd be like a mini hunting shack for one man type thing, a mini house, like a giant dollhouse that you can walk into, but you learn all the steps of the building, the stairs and the angles and everything. And you build like a 12 by 12 little structure, like a mini house in the little area that they got for you.
We used to do it in theater class. We used to build the back props,
look, we're talking construction and work trades and building trades, and Justin's over there
totally different.
Oh man, what kind of shit is that, dude? I just check fucking meters all day, dude. I don't know what the fuck kind of shit
that is. He gets high and gets paid for it. Fucking great thing. Fucking great thing.
I was getting paid to get high too. You should see the fumes that we were fucking getting high off of, dude. The stuff we would get high off of. My boss didn't provide fucking respirators or masks. Dude, I was spraying oil base in time. Right back into my face, painting chain link fence. I'd come home with cotton fucking my whole goatee when it was long like that, I come home from spraying oil base, it looked like fucking like cotton candy. My whole goatee would be just fluffed out from oil base, looking like a big old ball of cotton candy. It sucked, dude.
Fuck that, man. At least you got out of that shit.
With this long fucking hair, dude. I hope I don't have to cut this or fucking cut this.
I ain't fucking cutting my hair again.
Hygiene of the business yet.
I'm not cutting my hair again. Fuck that.
I'm hoping they just tell me I got to put on some mask and keep. I don't mind tying this up in a pony or something. You know what I mean?
I don't like doing that, man.
I'll tie it up in a ponytail all day.
I don't like tying it up, man. It makes it look like a fucking
I'll do it
trash
for
bag.
fucking hygiene and work. I mean, I'm around fucking people's weed, dude. I don't want to smoke my hair.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's a nice fire pit, man.
So I mean,
Nice fire pit, Sean.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
See, I wasn't lying. Wife is gone.
See, I wasn't lying.
Daughter's burning to death.
How's she doing? She's a little too close to that fire.
Oh,
yeah.
she ain't. I'd be standing right next to the pit, dude, just moving around.
Oh yeah, she's all right. Yeah.
She's way away.
Yeah, just
you got a fucking steel sign on there, man.
Is it cold out there?
No, not really.
It's 46 degrees and cloudy here.
It's
46.
What is it? 68 here right now.
Oh, that ain't bad. That's a good temp.
Yeah, 68's nice.
Yeah. So
Oh,
it's been-
boys, I've got to love you and leave you.
So 48 is 8 Celsius, Tim.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's chilly.
Waved
All
everybody.
right, Mars. That is very fucking chilly.
Our
That's not
high,
just chilly.
our high tomorrow is 53, and then Monday and Tuesday is 44.
Well, right now I'm at 26 Celsius. What's that? What? I fucking don't know.
Mars left. Later, Mars.
Oh, you're pretty warm actually. There, you're warmer than us.
It's in the 70s.
By far,
70s?
You're
70s?
fucking 50 degrees warmer than us.
Wow.
You coming
Y'all
in?
gotta get over.
Coming in.
Y'all gotta get over here, man. Y'all gotta get over here,
aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck, dude! It's that cold. It's that warm, and it's coming into winter. Shit.
That's when the printers are coming right there again. They're going right there again.
Come on, I gotta put more wood in.
Yeah, to warm your room up, huh?
Yep.
Use
That's the
that for
fucking
heat.
idea of it. Come on. That's the idea of it. Fucking wintertime, put them right there. And this is where I am all the time. So fuck it.
Mine are at the other end of the basement, but I gotta fucking seal that room up and close it off for next winter because we're still here. I ain't gonna be able to print much, man. I had
Oh no, you
difficulties with that cold window area over there.
Yeah.
Way too cold at that end. There's no heat down here.
Well, that's what I'm afraid of. But this room is good in the wintertime because it has no fans. No fans on top.
So I got a little office heater down here, you know, just a little tiny little square one. And then about halfway across the basement over there at the other end where the drone work area is, they got like one of those radiant heaters.
Yeah, that'll push
And
you through, man.
I've got that set to like 71 or something like that to put some heat down here in the basement. So it takes the chill
Yeah.
off, but it's still good. If I ain't got that heater running, I come down here in the morning, it's like going to be like 34 out.
Yeah.
So first thing I do when I come down in the morning, I'll be turning on this little fucking dusk heater down
Oh,
here.
fuck yeah.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? It gets chilly down here, but
I'm getting one of those for the bathroom.
during the summertime though, it's just the opposite. I come down here, it's nice and cool and it's
Right.
warm upstairs with the heat going, you know.
Right.
I have the air conditioner going.
Oh,
on the-
basements are nice in the summertime if you have one.
Yeah, it'll be cool down here, but I gotta
See,
get
we-
that sunlight blocked out too to keep it cool too.
Like if you got a big basement like that, man, that's when you make a summertime living room. Down in the
yeah.
basement.
Well, this is my
Hang
man
out down
cave.
there. Well, I'm saying like if you have like a, if you-
This is the living room.
yeah,
See?
that's what I'm saying. That's
The
it.
wife's got her TV up there. She don't watch a whole lot.
You got a
Most
couch
background
down there?
noise, you know?
You got a couch down there?
No, I don't have a couch down here yet. I got a couple of office chairs.
That really set it off right there. Get you a nice big couch.
It would.
It's so short
Yeah.
down here, though. I got a duck every time I walk.
Take it.
Yeah, but it's a good area, man.
Yeah, it's not bad.
But it's
not
pretty
bad. I mean, it's
for the for a
space-wise.
basement though. It's pretty sealed up though. Like it,
Yeah, it's pretty decent. They've done well with the walls as far as closing up. The floor is a bit sketchy.
Yeah.
Good.
See, I want one of them space heaters for my bathroom in the
The
winter.
boards like sag all over. They've used some
Oh, yeah?
plywood board, like the press board,
Yeah.
and it's so thin and just fucking. You walk on enough times, I can feel it getting weaker and weaker in spots. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have to do something to reinforce some shit down here this summer.
now is that the floor below you or the one above? you?
There's no concrete floor below me,
Oh, okay.
so they've gone over. I'm not sure exactly what it is underneath me. I don't know what the flooring is. It's not like a poured fucking floor from what I can tell. I don't know. They've got boarding over the top. So everything down here is like plywood panel type board, that press board.
Uh-huh.
But they put like tiling, like the stick on fucking square tiling over the top and whatnot.
Yeah.
So some of the sections I've pulled up a little bit, and it looks like they've got furring boards underneath for the flooring. I'm not sure exactly, but it's pretty sketchy fucking floor down here. The
John's
walls
gonna
and
start
the ceiling
sweating
are pretty
soon.
decent, though.
John's gonna start sweating soon. Look at him. His head was glowing. Okay.
Watch you find out, Mike. You got like that much room between a concrete floor at the bottom.
Dude, I don't know. Dude, I got. Yeah, I'll have to play around tomorrow, maybe when I'm thinking about it. Take some video of the sections that are kind of lifted from the floor and whatnot, where there's no floor coating or whatnot. It's like cinder block in sections and like furring strips, and I don't know if they just tried to make a Michigan basement into something. You know what I mean? And then advanced it. It's an old ass house. There's like a way old wiring, you know, the old fucking wrap coated, not silicone coated fucking wiring, you know, the braided coating.
Yeah, I remember that. That's what I used to
old
run.
fucking wiring in spots. So I wouldn't want to buy the house just because of that. I'm gonna have to go through and redo all the plumbing and all the wiring if I buy the house.
That was the wiring they used in the 70s. That was the wires.
Yeah, it's some older stuff. It's old school fucking down school of fucking Bay City area here. You know,
Yeah.
ghettos, like I said, always said it's the ghetto. It's a rental. It's the ghettos.
Well,
Not
hey,
bad, but it's not
a
great.
roof over your fucking head is all that matters.
Dude, it's a great roof over our head. You know what I mean? It's just the area and the consistency. You know, they're
Get you, Gummy.
it'll get there.
Sean looks like he's in a horror movie.
Considering what we had and what we've got, we didn't do too bad getting this place, but we're definitely not where we were. But
I remember when you were in just wasn't it like a closet thing, a little room?
dude, yeah, I mean, 2 years ago, I was 3 years ago, I was in a fucking trailer.
Look who
A
popped back
trailer.
in the chat.
That's where. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
You guys see who popped back in the chat?
The best trailer in the
Usually
trailer
you-
park, Central Air and all that
you
shit.
use
But I only had a little fucking.
Fine legs
My
to
room
stretch.
wasn't much
Like
bigger
that.
than this one right here, but I had everything in it and not down that hall and shit.
Well, you had your printers. You had your printers in the fucking closet. Remember?
Yeah, I had one printer. I only had one printer, and it was in the closet. And I had my
Yeah.
workbench in the other half of the fucking closet.
Yep.
My computer and my TV, and yeah, it was
It
all.
was funny every time you open up the closet door, you see the fucking glow of the RGB.
Like I said, it wasn't much different. The room that this right here is in is about the size of what that room was, but it had everything in it.
Yeah. And then you got the next room. Then you got the next room. We're like, holy fuck, that's a studio. And then
Yeah, now I've got like the whole fucking hallway through.
you got the whole. Yeah, you got the whole thing.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike, did you see who was in the chat again?
Yeah. He showed his face again, but he won't come up on the panel because he's still stuck on the couch. He can't get up. It's okay. Get care flight. I'll be right back.
So
I'm just saying, if that was Dre, like 2 minutes would have went by and he'd have been up on the.
I'm just wondering, it's only $50 to get block and tackle. We can
I'm thinking he
help
wanted
him
me
get
to
out of the
pet
couch.
him more instead of scratch at it.
It can help him get out of the couch. Block and tackle. Yep. 2 times block and tackle.
cool.
That's what he wanted when he was with his $10 fucking Australian hooker over there, whatever it was.
He's sleeping.
Anyway,
Shit, we had to turn on our AC yesterday. It was like
so
AC. What the
because,
fuck? It wasn't that.
because Matt Northeast decided to show back up, buddy. I'm glad that somebody donated some money to your channel finally.
Right.
You were able to buy you a hooker and finally fucking get laid, motherfucker. Cheers, bitch.
Hey, you got to remember, Justin got 3 super chats. How many super chats did Matt get?
I know.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry. It's all right.
no super jets.
I actually got 4.
Oh, you got 4. Yeah. Maddie. Oh, Maddie. And he can't even afford to get a chair hoist. Fucked up. One day he'll be able to get off the couch.
Does Maddie count if he, gives himself chats?
The only way he'll get a fucking.
Yeah, how many of those super chats did Matt get that were an extra ID?
Right.
Hey, but I must say his last.
It's kind of
video
like
was
that
fucking awesome.
$13,000 one from Ken Heron, right?
Right.
We won't pay
Oh,
attention to those. Pay
Oh,
no
hell no.
attention to those big donations, boy.
Like I said, Mike, if somebody donated that much to me, dude, I'd be on my knees thanking them.
Right. Dude, he didn't even dude, he scrolled through it. You saw it on his fucking screen. He scrolled right past it. 13 grand right there. He like moves up. Oh, here's the next one. Like he didn't it was like Remote Pilot 101. Here's your payment for the month, bro.
Right,
That kind of shit. But it wasn't his name, you know what I mean? It
He
was
didn't
some other
say
name, but
nothing. No
it was like,
reconciliation.
it's somebody
no
that
nothing.
regulars his channel and whatnot. I was like 13. Holy fuck. What are you doing, dude?
I would have been all over that, dude. I'm telling
That's
you,
what I
dude.
filed for fucking taxes last year is that I made 13 grand, bro. That's a
Wow.
1099. I'm like, yeah, I only made 14 grand. Yeah, you know. What the hell? What?
Right.
He didn't even flinch. Didn't say a word about it, dude. He just scrolled right past that shit.
That's
Yeah,
fucked.
I would
Like
have been
nothing.
all over that.
Dude, it was so fucking like bought in. That's what Dan said. He's like, dude, some of those big channels, man, they just here you go.
I would think he would have
I'll
acknowledged
throw
it
it back
at
when
all.
it gets done, and we'll fucking call it good, and we'll pay the difference, whatever. As long as it looks good on stream, bro.
He should have acknowledged something. I mean, all right.
That I watched one dude when I first got into YouTube. He was fucking.
They enjoying the
He was a gamer playing Battlefield, that type of shit or whatever, you know. Dude,
Yeah.
I watched him get a straight up $24,000 fucking donation to his fucking channel.
Wow.
Straight up in his fucking Twitch. I was like, what? Dude, I had him on my Facebook and whatnot. We talked about it. He's like, yeah, dude. That was straight up legit. Some dude's like, I just want to see your channel grow, bro. You're doing awesome. It was some big dude
Yeah.
fucking that had a
Damn.
gamer channel. He's like, you're doing great, man. Fucking some 24 grand and one donor. Oh,
Wow.
wow, dude.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
If something like that happened to Justin, he would make birthday.
Dude, he'd be
coverage.
off of fucking tubes in a fucking split, dude. He'd be gone. We wouldn't see him no more.
Yeah.
No, but the thing is, I was like, there's a couple guys I watch, dude, and it's just
He's like,
nonstop.
fuck them shorts.
It's just nonstop $20,
That's too
$50,
much work.
$10, $50, $100, just
Yeah,
all night
dude.
long.
Twitch and fucking gaming. I can't believe the money those motherfuckers get all day long, dude. You could just watch random fucking Twitch streams and watch that shit, dude. People getting donations all day long.
I see it
That
on
means-
YouTube just as much too.
Yeah.
That means you need to go to
In
Twitch,
the gaming
Justin.
thing. That's the gaming thing.
Right.
Justin,
that's what
you
I'm
need to
saying.
go
It's
to
not
Twitch.
like you're not gonna see that shit in fucking YouTube videos of fucking drones and shit like that all the time.
No, no, no.
Unless you get you
Like I said, the
Why-
two
why do
guys
you
that
think
I
I'm doing
watch.
this- Why do you think I'm doing this upscaling thing and modding my N64 and shit like that? Some retro gaming shit that shit gets some money too.
yeah, all that retro gaming banks, dude. Fucking all that
Yeah.
shit. Yeah, YouTube.
Oh, fuck
like
yeah.
that.
Isn't it
So
wild? The shit that we grew up with right now
but
can
see-
make us more money than we knew.
That's the
shit we
thing,
grew up
though,
with.
Edge. You're using YouTube and
Uh-huh.
using it. If you did it Twitch or these other platforms,
I
you
plan
could
on
probably
using-
actually make more off of them than you would
Yeah.
off of YouTube.
Oh,
and
yeah.
where I always said YouTube is only a platform to advertise. Because YouTube ain't going to pay you for shit. They're going to take more than you're fucking going to make in the end. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Well,
They're
Justin-
always after your money. So if you use YouTube and think of it as an advertising point and push your product somewhere else, well, guess what? In the last 2 weeks, YouTube just put up a new fucking code, blah, 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 and variants. And now, if you're pushing to another platform, YouTube's going to start locking you back down.
Well, that means
They're
Justin
not
needs to
making
go
the
to
money
Twitch.
off those other platforms now.
Justin
They're
needs
like,
to go to
wait.
Twitch.
So YouTube just changed their codes and their fucking whole guidelines. And now, if you're pushing to another platform, YouTube's going to start fucking docking you more off of that shit and like taking your streams down and shit like that because you're advertising for another platform in your streams or whatever. So if you're
Justin,
redirecting, oh, we're gonna go over here or this or that for another
Justin,
reason.
you need to go to Twitch, man. You need to go to Twitch.
Why?
Yeah.
Gamers on YouTube make just as much, dude. That's why I said
they
the
do.
guys that I watch, dude,
Right now,
they get $50, $20, $100 just nonstop for hours. Like there's one guy live right now. You can go to his channel and I guarantee you'll see nonstop fucking super chats.
Who, Mr. Fire? Mr. Fire?
No,
Oh, he's live right now.
no, Steve Ryan. This dude just gets nonstop fucking.
I know Mr. Fire goes pretty well.
Bro, you can watch his live streams, dude. He probably makes a couple, at least 5-6 grand a night in donations.
so what did Matt drop in and fucking leave a comment while he was wiping off or what?
He's still trying to get out of the couch, man.
The comments now.
Put his link in the chat. Or,
My back. Oh, she was so tough on me. She was like 23. Oh my gosh. She was so light, but man, I threw my back out lifting her.
Damn it.
Fuck it up.
Just call you Pimp Daddy.
Pimp Maddie. Pimp Maddie.
Pimp Maddie.
Oh, you got a hooker fucking come for dinner and he goes, please don't let me burn these ribs. Please don't let me burn these ribs.
Is that Matt?
Yeah, that's Matt. Yeah. Please don't let me burn the ribs. Fuck's sake.
There's his link there. Yeah, I don't think he's live still, but he was live earlier.
I'll just check him out.
He fucking makes bank every day he goes live.
What does he play?
He does the GTA roleplay stuff too.
Oh, does
He does a lot of live streaming now.
Fuck, he has 226K subs. That's why he makes the money. Fucking dude.
Like I said, it's in one night, dude. He can easily make a minimum $5 grand. Just
You
off
don't
the
have a
super
join
chats.
button yet. How many subs do you gotta get
I
to get
can't
a
figure.
join
I can't figure out how to turn it on. I have it turned on, but I can't figure out where to go to control it. There's nowhere. I've been trying to figure that shit out all day.
button? Good on you, Mike. Fuck it.
It's like
So
a
Mike
fucking
put in there.
virus, dude.
Pimp Maddie next
There's no
comes Matt
vaccine
Bombs,
for it,
next comes-
people. I'm just letting you know there is no vaccine for a Matt bomb.
Might need some Vaseline.
Once you get it, you can't get rid of it.
Yep, that's what she said.
Whether it's good or bad on you, it's going to keep you in that direction.
It's
You
like
just
herpes.
hope it's a good Matt bump when you get one.
It's like herpes. Yep.
Yep. Yeah, it's either herpes simplex or herpes complex. You just don't know which one you're going to get.
Hmm.
Fuck me, dude. 9 beers in. I'm having a good
I
day.
hope he watches this in the morning.
He's probably still watching. He's still probably
That'd be
trying to
fun. He's
roll
probably
out.
got it up in audio while he's humping this whore he's
Yeah.
got over there.
Yeah.
Oh baby, I paid $20, but this audio's got me going. They love me here.
Check out this guy. He looks like a Cocker Spaniel. Check him out. Check him out. Cocker
That's
Spaniel.
curly
with no
hair.
teeth. Yeah. Cocker
Matt's getting
Spaniel
off.
with no teeth.
Matt's getting off of about us talking about him.
He's
What'd
kind
he
of
say?
like Max though. He drinks his own beer.
Oh,
Better be drinking your beer, Max. I mean your water, Max.
oh fucking hell.
That commercial was the shit back in the day, dude.
It
Better
was.
be drinking your water, Max.
It's funny shit.
I love the commercial back in the day. It was a milk commercial. and a guy and his wife were sitting there making a bowl of cereal, and he goes, "Oh, we're out of cereal." And then he looks out back and he sees his brother walking towards a bowl, and he looks back at her and says, "Should we tell him?" That was a good commercial.
Oh, fuck, man. Come on.
But everyone that we used to see back in the day in fucking commercials like Wheaties and shit, they're all gay now, or trans, or they're turning to a fucking whatever.
Jeremy, you're gonna get him demonetized.
What state is Lambo from?
Oh,
Oh no, Maine?
Is he from Minnesota?
I can't remember.
Did you guys hear what Minnesota did?
No.
They've got a tranny on the fucking Senate in Minnesota, and she just got legalized to protect minors going to Minnesota without parents' consent to do transsexual changes, physical body changes.
Yep.
She protects them. So their parents can't even go to fucking Minnesota and get them back. At 12 years old, if your child decides it wants to go to Minnesota and fucking get a trans change, there's nothing you can stop it.
I thought you're not legal until
On
16.
top of that, they struck the part where it talks about child. What is it? It's youth attracted people and minor attracted people. MAPS and YAPS. Minor
Right.
attracted people and youth attract. So pedophiles are now protected under this as well.
Right.
Fuck that. Fuck that. No.
That's part of
That's in Minnesota.
and everything.
Welcome to the new world.
But I thought you weren't of legal age until you're 16. Isn't that a thing anymore?
Not anymore.
Doesn't matter. It's minors. It protects the minors. It doesn't matter if they're 12. It doesn't matter if they're 10. If they're a minor under the age of 18, they are protected under this new law.
Well, you got to remember too.
The parent can't even go over there and say, "Hey, what's going on?
You
What
gotta
are you
remember-
doing?" The parents
remember-
can't get any information
That's
or
fucking
bring them back
disgusting.
over because of a protection. Nothing.
Well, you got to remember,
That's-
Tim, too, every state is different when it comes to like sexual, being able to like, being,
Yes, get you going in Minnesota.
what do you
That's
call it?
fucking
Like,
disgusting. That's fucking disgusting.
yeah, every state's different, like on consensual age and different things like that. So,
Yep, that's the new one in Minnesota. That went through the last week and a half.
Right.
but then you're going to
Yep.
have states battling over laws. that
Oh, there's
conflict
going to
with
be
each
some
other, right?
battling over it, I'm sure.
Because you'll have states like Florida that will say it's illegal for a child to leave for any medical procedure. And then what are the states going to do? Because then Florida is going to say, well, that's a legal resident of Florida.
That's
You know what I'm
disgusting.
saying? It's
Oh,
gonna happen.
but if we go against it, now it's racist or
Yeah, Florida-
discriminatory
dude,
or,
But
you know what I
Florida-
mean? That's
yeah,
the whole thing.
Yeah,
And
but
that's
Florida,
what's catching them. They're also worried about bullshit.
not in Florida, they're not. They don't give a shit down here. They keep passing laws against all that. The governor down here don't give two shits about that.
Nope.
See how it all works out. It's going to be crazy.
Not every state
Some
has given
stupid
into that
shit
shit.
going on, though. I'm just saying. Some stupid shit going on everywhere.
Well, like I said, not every state has given into that shit. There's a lot
Right.
of states that are pushing
And
back.
Michigan's trying to fight against it right now, too. So, yeah, there's a
I
whole
mean-
bunch of shit going on that trans bullshit, though.
Florida literally is a big middle finger out to the rest of the country.
The
like,
worst
fuck
part
you.
is most of these people are trying to put it under the guidelines. You know what I mean? They're like slip it under, keep it out of the highlights, this and
Yeah,
that.
they'll
You
add-
know,
they'll-
just try to
they'll
slip
chat-
the bill through, and they're getting passed because nobody's fucking attending to it because they're worried about this or that or
Well, they're attaching last
offending
minute shit.
people and
Well,
there's so
'cause you
much
can-
PC bullshit. You know what I mean?
Well, it's because
Right.
you can attach last minute bills.
Right.
And,
And that's the problem.
nobody
Yes.
reads a 20,000 page.
Well, that was the part the last minute part was what struck the pedophiles out was afterwards they were rewording so that it was more script or this or that. And these are what's going to be stricken out. And the pedophiles that were actually put into the bill were stricken out of it. the minor attracted and youth attracted people were stricken out of it so that they were protected into the act. It was like, what the fuck?
Bring back the 70s.
Last minute, we're gonna let the pedophiles in too. Fucker. They caused some ruckus over here in the left. We're like, fuck it.
Bring back the 70s and 80s. Fuck this
Right?
shit.
Hang them all.
Florida's not the only state that's actually doing that. We actually banned all that type of stuff over here too.
Oh yeah, that's why I said there's multiple states that are doing that.
Yep. There's multiple states that, which is good, but so many states aren't.
But
That's
there's
the problem.
This is the thing though, there's a lot of people that are moving to more friendly states when it comes to their personal politics because like I said, if you look at the average Florida governor race, they used to only win by like a half a point. Bro, he won by like 20 points in the last election, which gives you a good
DeSantis?
indication.
You talking about DeSantis?
And
Yeah.
yeah, he won by
Yeah,
a million
DeSantis
votes.
is actually, hate to say it, he's actually one of the better looking people that are up there for fucking something to look at right now. But you can have pros and cons either way. But, you know, depending on what side you're on and this and that. But DeSantis is actually one of the better people looking up there right now. But he's all in that fucking bullshit with fucking all the underbidding and undermined bullshit too. You know what I mean? With all the fucking emails and all that kind of bullshit. There's so many corrupt people out there. You just don't know who to trust anymore. There's so much.
Well, the problem is you get a lot of good politicians like him, but they get hemmed in by the more, because there's
Yep.
more bad ones than there are good ones. Because he actually does.
She is.
I like
She
DeSantis.
She is almost as tall as you, Sean. Holy
I'd
crap!
rather have DeSantis than Biden by far. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's where we're at now. It's the better. I don't pick Democratic or Republican either way. I've always been a man who, what do we got up for option? Who's going to be our best fucking choice? It's about the gov- it's
DeSantis
about
would
our
be a good
system. It's
president.
about us. It's not
DeSantis
about
would be a
which
good
party's
president.
fucking leading. It's about what choices do we have and what they're fighting for. The
Yeah.
problem is they always put up big old fucking highlighters of what they're gonna do, and then nothing comes through. It's all fucking same thing with the YouTube fucking video. There's no difference between them and a YouTube video with their fucking electoral bullshit. It's just a fucking advertisement. It's in the title, or you know what I mean? You can put clickbait all day long and fucking pull up a bunch of videos, right, Dustin?
Yeah. That's true.
Clickbait works, dude. That's what
does.
it's about. People click.
Controversy.
Yeah.
Controversy.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, but look
You
how many
attract an
vi-
interest by clickbait.
Look how
And
many
that's the same
videos-
thing they do with politics. They just
Look
put
how-
out what they think is going to be the best vote,
Right.
and go
Look how-
from there. And 98% of their shit that they're going to do in office ain't got nothing to do with half of that.
Well, look how many videos you see on YouTube. It'll show some hot chick in a bikini as the
Right.
thumbnail, but you don't see that chick in the entire video.
Mud trucks in Florida, dude. You get like fucking 30-second fucking clips through the whole fucking 15-minute video you watch. You got 30 seconds of bitches in bikinis. The rest is all mud trucks.
You don't even
But
get
the
that
clip was a
sometimes.
bitch in a bikini fucking half naked.
Right.
Yeah, it always happens like that.
Yeah, I
have a
haven't
clip.
seen any yet. Getchy.
I heard he's going to run for president, but he
They-
hasn't put up on his thing for 24.
But the problem is though, is he's a good candidate, but a lot of the polls are showing that he would still be way behind Trump as far as support goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it would
So-
be Biden, Trump, and him.
I don't want him to run for president though. But the simple fact is your state
let him
and
put the
local
people
government.
I don't
have-
think Trump's going to do well with all the shit that he's got going on. He's got too much going on as far as things against him right now.
Yeah.
And so until we get an actual demographic of who's running, I don't think we're really going to see what the option is and what's going to fall.
Until
Right
it
now,
happens.
Trump is because he's fucking promoting. He's running around doing his thing.
I think Trump would be
And
better
his
than
money.
Joe Biden. Trump will be better than Joe Biden. I fucking give you that.
Well,
Hey Tim,
in some
Yeah.
aspects, but in others, he won't.
What's up? What's up, Sean?
Biden's now the one running it
fucking
now
retarded
anyway. It's
baby would be better
Kamala.
than Biden.
What do you say, Sean?
A fucking retarded baby would be better than Biden.
Well, that's
Like
fucking
I
true.
said, right now it's not even Biden running; it's Kamala Harris.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what I
Nobody
mean?
wants her.
It's his party. He's just the
Yeah.
spokesman.
Well,
You
the
know what I
thing-
mean? Which
thing
is
is-
probably better with what's going on right now in some aspects. Unfortunately, she's so fucking back and forth and everything else with everything. I mean,
But the
let's
thing is,
free them,
The
let's
fucking-
keep them, let's free them. We don't know what we want to do with who. Let's
Right.
let everybody in. I don't know.
Like you
Let's
said,
clean
he's
up
just
green
a fucking,
energy, but we're gonna start clean energy. I don't
he's
know.
just a puppet, like you said. He's a
Yeah.
puppet. That's right.
well, the thing is
It's
like I said
politics. It's
before,
money.
is you always have to be more concerned with your state and local government because they have more control over you than the federal government does.
Okay, so if we're gonna talk politics,
Dude, I
here's
can't
what-
believe we still got fucking 10 people watching.
here's what's happening out on the site. They're actually taking away natural gas for heating. Okay, so they want to put all electric systems in instead of that. Idaho Power looked at the sanction of that, and they said we have to put in another substation to even support that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So how again is that helping the environment by destroying another plot of land to put another substation in there?
In order for us to go like e-energy, right? They're talking about all these e-cars and this and that.
It's
The
called
amount
net
of power
zero.
stations we'll have to put in will take up so much space.
Yeah.
Then the amount of power supply that we have to supply those power stations.
Yeah.
It's not getting rid of the power stations we already have. It's only having to upgrade the power stations we have to supply the energy to those substations.
Well, on top of that, they want to actually get rid of 2 of our hydro dams.
It's going to be
I'm pretty sure
75%
hydro is fucking
more
green.
footprint on the earth to go to EV than what we currently have.
Right.
75% more footprint. Just the
Why-
footprint.
Why do they want to get rid of your hydro plants? Why?
Nuclear is the way to go. Just saying.
Oh, nuclear has always been. Yeah.
Nuclear energy is the cleanest and fastest and best way to go. And most
Yeah, but you know what? You remember what happened at 3 Mile Island?
but those are man-made things. They weren't from the energy or this or that. That was man-made errors that caused all those fucking
Yeah, I
incidents
know.
in all these
Yeah.
fucking places.
Well,
So
and
it's gonna happen. I mean, how many fucking derailments have we had on fucking trains with chemicals going around the fucking country, Tim? That we
Yeah,
didn't
true.
hear about. Not the ones that we did hear about,
We
like
heard a lot.
Palestine, all that shit. All the ones we
had
didn't
one
hear
in American
about.
Falls the other
There-
day.
Yeah, we
There's
did.
tons of that shit happening already.
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
did
there's
hear a
all
lot
kinds
of
of waste.
Yeah.
It's just a controlled environment. It's a small area. That's why it gets talked about. And it's a new energy or a different energy. So it's hype. You know? You can't look at the media. It's all the media has always been promoting what they want you to see.
Well,
Oh,
and
yeah.
here's the funny part. We've been working on the micro reactors that you could replace every single one of our transformers that we have out here in all the cities in all of Idaho, you know, as far as Idaho goes.
Mhm.
And they won't even implement those because the Democrats are like, no, we don't want nuclear.
Dude, you should see the solar farm they're building up in Gladwin.
Oh yeah,
The
it's fucking
space they're
ridiculous.
taking for that fucking solar farm to
like, oh,
power
that's
that
gonna
little
work.
area, dude. I mean, like, acres of fucking farmland, bro. The oxygen they're taking away because
and
it's not farmland now.
And the beam in the center only hits about 50 to 60 feet of the solar panels in a row.
I'm gonna be doing a flyover of that shit real soon.
Yeah.
This summer. They're just starting to put posts in the ground and shit like that. So they've got some serious fucking area up there cleared. Right off my buddy's fucking road down the street, like 3 miles from his house.
Stupid.
And dude, it's like the area they cleared for this fucking the solar panel field, dude, is fucking crazy. We got a couple small ones around us, and I was like, well, that ain't so bad. But then you look at these big fields like they're doing up there, dude. I mean, they're clearing like fucking tons of fucking acreage, dude.
Solar farm.
Yeah, solar farms.
And it's not even a quarter of what one windmill puts out.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
And we got those going up too. We got windmill. The Michigan is so fucking new energy fucking driven right now. Dude, the shit we got going up, solar panel fields and fucking windmill fucking farms and all this shit. They're buying fucking little plots of fucking farmland everywhere to put up a windmill.
We got windmill farms going up over here,
like
all over
tons and tons. My
And I
daughter's got them going up within a mile of her fucking house. She can look out her door and fucking watch the windmill now.
And that's what I took in college. I was a wind engineer and looked at all those numbers and stuff like that. You're putting out 1.7 kilowatts per windmill. Okay. A hydro
Oh, really?
dam puts out like 1 million.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
why
damn.
would you put up
We got
wind?
that
instead
too.
of hydro?
Hydro dams.
Yeah.
Fucking one of the dams that just fucking went through or whatever. They were in the process of converting it over to fucking hydro.
Yeah.
Yep. It's all fucking now because of the fucking dam flooding and whatnot. It's only advanced our process.
And
that
that's
was
the other
probably part of fucking Boys Hydro's fucking thinking. They're like, oh, if we can get this converted before it fucking kills, we might fucking make some money here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because they
Well,
were
and-
supposed to be upgrading this shit long ago.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing with the nuclear power, it pushes out a little bit more than hydropower, and you get 30 years on one fucking bar of uranium.
Yeah, the shit produced from it is
What the
fucking.
fuck's the problem here, guys?
Well, they had Americans come over here to Australia to talk about hydro dams.
It's
They were
all
supposed to
about
put
it's
up
all
one,
about
but they
the
never did. They never
safety,
did.
though, son. That's the whole thing, you know.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
much nuclear energy and all that shit we're producing. How many people are we hurting along the way? Well,
That's the thing with nuclear. The newest plant that we have is 15 fucking years old.
Yeah.
right?
Upgrade that shit
Upgrade
to
the
newer
shit,
stuff.
right?
It's not
The
unsafe.
technology's there. Where the fuck you been?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like it's just stupid.
Right?
It's like you can get.
We've actually got a
unlimited
nuclear
power
plant here in Midland area near me. You know, the town I came from.
Yeah.
But we haven't used it in like 7,
Right.
8 years or some shit.
No, nobody wants
They
to
kind of
use
shut it down.
Yeah.
But it's still there, wasting all the space,
Yeah.
all the land, all the water from the fucking reservoirs and all that.
Fucking waste.
They're all still there,
Waste.
but nothing's happening with it. It's just a fucking dump. It's like a bando you can't get to.
Right. Yeah, right.
It's like,
Just a waste.
God damn it, I want to go down in the tunnel.
fuckers, just set up a bando and fucking tease me with the no-fly zone.
Right.
Just a waste. Waste
That
of
was
fucking
Yeah,
waste.
it is. It's a big waste.
And come
It's
back
right
down.
next to Dow Chemical, too.
Oh, Dow. We got Dow over here.
Yeah. Dow Chemical, which is only a half mile from Dow Corning.
Wow.
Yeah.
Dow
We
Chemical
got
and
Dow over.
the headquarters of Dow Chemical and Dow Corning are in the town that I grew up here in Michigan, Midland, Michigan.
Well, you got Dow over here in Australia. They came over about
Yeah.
10 years ago.
Scrubbing Bubbles is Dow. That spray foam insulation shit, that's Dow.
Well, our
Great
Dow over
stuff.
here does them. Our Dow over here does emolium for asphalt.
The product, great stuff. The spray foam, great
Yeah.
stuff. That's a
Yeah.
Dow product.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like I said, Dow came over here and they merged with Downer, and now it's a Dow and
They're
Downer.
buying tons of companies, dude. They do lithium batteries, all kinds of shit,
Yeah.
dude.
It's
They're
all
fucking
it's all
expanding
asphalt.
big time.
It's an
They're
asphalt.
one of the
company.
biggest fucking chemical corporations in the fucking United States.
Well, they provide the molding for asphalt.
That's who my wife was working for.
Oh, really?
She used to work in their office division.
Oh shit! Fucking Dow's big.
Yeah.
Well, it's like back in the day.
They
Back
help
in
pay
the,
for her fucking master's degree, bro.
back in the day, DuPont was big, but now Dow is bigger
Yeah,
than well.
Dow owns DuPont. They
Dow
bought
owns
in.
DuPont. Yeah.
DuPont and many other companies. Yeah. They're
Well,
all-
they bought in because after they bought DuPont after that shit back in the 80s.
We've got one of the battery plants that Dow bought into right here in fucking in town and whatnot.
Well, Dow bought Downer because of all that shit that happened with Teflon. Remember, they lost so fucking much
So
money.
when Dow bought into DuPont and everything, all the painters, industrial painters and this and that we had working inside that were all union and this and that, Dow fucking fired them all.
Oh, good.
They had their own union.
Yeah, but
So
what's fucked up is
come
they're
in,
still making.
It took
they're
over
still-
and fucking killed all our people and brought people from out of fucking town into fucking
what-
fill those spots.
What's
Fill
fucked
all
up
of
is
that.
after that Teflon deal, they're still making Teflon. What the fuck? What the fuck?
It was only a codes issue and fucking who was distributing.
You know,
Yeah.
you know what the fucked up?
Legalities, man. You have to have permits, this, that, and the other thing. When you buy companies, permits come along with it.
You know what the fucked up thing about Teflon
Think
is?
about it. It's all fucking finance.
They say about 70% of the world actually have traces of it in their bloodstream.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
70s and 80s, we definitely have it in our systems. We fucking grew up with it. Fuck me dead.
Painters
Yeah, well,
inside of
fucking-
Dow Chemical and Dow Corning Corporation have seen 5-legged cats running around, dude.
Yeah. yeah.
I mean, that's the kind of chemicals that leak.
Well,
I worked on it.
Yeah.
I worked on a DuPont's fucking thing where I was a chemical tank cutter. That's where it happened. That's where I got that.
They only got to
They
maintain
took
that.
me right off.
like-
They took me right off. They made me sign a fucking piece of paper and fucking took me to the hospital to get microsurgery.
They only got to maintain regulation. You know what I mean? That's all they got to
Yeah, they maintain their ass because I didn't get paid out for it.
maintain, barely
Yeah.
maintain. There's so many.
Yeah.
So when we fish in the river, because Dow Chemical and Dow Corning are on the river, okay?
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are.
So when we fish in the river, we fish north of the plant.
Okay.
Get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're
Anything
saying.
south of the plant, you're dealing with fucking shit in the fish. That shit's going in
For
your
the
body
tide
too.
shit.
So we
Yeah.
fish north
Well,
of
ours-
the fucking.
Our
north of-
DuPont's was in southern Jersey. It was in Pennsville. That's where I worked. And yeah, that was a big ass plant.
Again?
Yeah, Dow's everywhere, dude.
I
They got lots of
remember-
plants everywhere.
I remember there was a puddle. There was a puddle next to a chemical tank. My buddy dropped his fucking hard hat in it. Took 5 minutes. He went over, picked it up, and half of the top of the hard hat was gone. Hello.
Yeah,
Whole family.
yeah. We
The whole
try to stay
family's
away
there.
from the
It's
Dow.
a family organization. That's cool. Yeah, DuPont's is mean, man. But when that Teflon deal was
Justin's
going
been watching porn for like 15 minutes now. Dude. He's like,
yeah,
Okay.
not
think
a
he-
word out of him. He's just solid,
he can't-
straight on the
yeah,
screen.
he-
He's watching
he
porn.
can't wait for it to come show.
Really? That's what you're gonna say with Sean's family there?
Oh shit! No, they didn't hear it. They're away.
Oh, they
Oh,
heard
they
it.
probably heard it, but it doesn't matter. They didn't hear much. They barely heard anything. Hell, Sean's over there fucking squinting at the fucking screen, looking and putting his ear closer and shit.
Making
Oh, look at that
marshmallows,
fire! You just threw some wood on, eh?
Making
All
some
fired right
marshmallows,
up.
man.
You're gonna burn your deck down. Deck.
It's a ways
Deck.
away from the deck.
I got a
I had
nice
to-
deck too. You want to
I had to reiterate. I had to reiterate
hanging
that.
out on the deck all
Yeah.
night long.
I had to reiterate that to deck.
He got a nice deck.
Oh, good. I had to reiterate.
It's hot.
John, welcome back.
What's up, JD?
Yeah, where's the s'mores? Get you Gumi said, where's the s'mores?
Hold on.
Did you make them or what?
We're kind of starting it. Like she doesn't like s'mores very much, so
Oh, she don't?
she likes the marshmallows.
Oh, yeah. of
Oh,
course.
there you go. Just fucking roast some marshmallows and enjoy them, girl.
Marshmallows.
I like
Oh,
that
look at-
too. I ain't all about that chocolate and that graham cracker bullshit. I don't eat
I
all that
love
dry shit. Just
I
dry.
love it.
He's eating the
I
shit
love
out of
them
it.
marshmallows though. I could just
Yeah,
do a
like
bag of
what?
marshmallows all night long.
Yeah, they gotta be nice and
Roast them,
burnt.
baby, nice and
burnt.
crispy too.
Nice and burnt.
Nice
They
and
gotta be
crispy.
burnt.
See our stick? We can like put like a bunch of them on here.
Even a
Okay.
little bit of burnt ain't bad.
You can
Yeah,
put you can put a
charcoal.
hot dog on there. You can put a
I
hot
don't
dog
want no
on.
charcoal
You
marshmallow.
can put hot dogs
Hell
and
no.
fucking everything else on this thing.
Heck yeah, man. I love s'mores though. I used to make them all the time for my kids.
Yeah,
Must
you're
be
gonna have to
bedtime.
put some more marshmallows on there.
You got a half of them and it must be bedtime. What are you doing, Justin? You're like well infused. Like
I'm just trying to figure out how to turn the members thing
Did
on
somebody
and all
say
that.
infused?
oh, okay.
Oh,
He's infused in that monitor.
Some more? Yes.
Monitor.
Okay.
What's that? Oh, you showed that last week, I think. Yeah.
no, it's a different one. But
Oh, you
I get lots of these, dude. So like,
you just keep
went
them
to
under
the club today. I got so I go to the club and I buy like a half ounce. You know what I mean? So I got the smoke in a bowl and this and that, you know.
Yeah.
And then I brought pre-rolls. So I get 1 gram pre-rolls, but I get infused pre-rolls. They're called Good Lives. That's the company that makes them. So they're terp infused. So like some like dry hash, water based, you know, like the old style hash, you know, water extract. Anyway, they mix that in there too. So they're like 37 to 40% somewhere THC all total, but they're 1 gram doobies and they're pre-rolled.
Holy crap.
So I get them 5 of these for $20. So they're $4 per doobie.
Yeah.
Okay. So 1, 2 is 1 gram.
Wow. Oh no.
Pre-roll with terp infused. This one here is Mango Kush 40.167 infused. This is a doobie.
God damn.
But it's already got the hash inside the doobie already mixed in.
Yeah.
So the hash, the dry hash is already
That's not a
mixed in.
filter on the end, is it? Is that a filter on the end? No.
It's
Okay.
just a little cardboard, like little filter type thing.
Yeah.
Not a real filter. It's
Yeah.
just cardboard. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah.
So it's just a little air vent, a little blocker. But so that's a $4 doobie right there.
Bam.
At 40% THC.
Holy shit.
Crap.
So I smoke
doing
a
the
couple of
floor.
these a day. And then I got my regular doobies down here, you know. And these are the ones I rolled out of the shit that I bought from the half ounce. This is actually from the half ounce from last week.
Damn.
So I usually take about 4 doobies a day to work when I was working over at the paint company there.
Wow.
This
So
new job
it would
ain't
be
going to take a drug test, are they?
A
They're not
doobie
gonna
on
take
the
a
way to
drug
work,
test.
No,
a
they said they
doobie
don't.
at lunchtime, and a doobie on the way home. And then I had a spare doobie in case we needed to smoke an extra at lunch.
I said relax for a while. Fuck you,
So yeah, it's like 3 to 4 doobies a day going to work. And then I
Damn.
come home and I do dabs and I smoke fucking, some rolls that I roll my own or
God damn.
bowls.
That's why Dan was asleep half the time he was there.
Dude, Dan couldn't keep up with me by any means. Dan had no means of keeping up with me. He didn't even want to. He didn't even think about it. He's like, no, dude, you do you. He's like, nah. He had I think he had 10 milligrams of fucking edible, maybe 5 milligrams of edible while he was here. And a couple hits off of some doobies. And that's all he fucking touched, dude. That's all he touched.
Contact. Think of the contact he was getting. He was probably.
It was just the smoking here. I don't think it was a contact. You can't really get high off of contact.
Yeah,
Not really.
Still.
But yeah,
That's a lot of contact.
The ventilation and the airflow. I mean, when you walk out of this basement, it's cloudy. It's cloudy.
Wait,
you walk down here like, oh, somebody been smoking some shit.
No.
Even in the morning, you smell like, oh yeah, there's that smell. I'm ready. Get that morning hit. Yeah.
Oh, God, dude. That's fucking wild. Don't burn them.
I've been smoking for fucking 38 fucking years of fucking my life, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know anything but weed anymore. I quit
Jim
smoking
Beam.
cigarettes.
Jim Beam.
Dude, I didn't even want that
drop it.
this weekend. I was gonna
Don't drop
fucking I was gonna lay off for the week and the wife come home from the fucking grocery store. She's like, oh, I had a coupon for Jim Beam, so here's you a bottle. I'm like, oh.
Oh.
I was gonna clean myself up this week and this and that. And she's like, well, whatever. So I'm half into a fifth.
There you
go. More.
All right,
I'm
guys,
like-
I'm gonna end it unless you guys want to stay on.
No.
I'm fucking getting tired.
Nah, I'm gonna watch a movie and get something to eat.
All right.
Go ahead.
All right, guys. Good catching up with everybody.
This is why I really need to quit drinking and smoking weed, because fucking dude, I just get too wound up and fucking energized.
You get energized. You do. You
I
get
said I was
energized.
gonna go to bed here. It's fucking going on 2 a.m. I'm like, fuck. Now tomorrow I'm gonna have to fucking go to bed at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, I thought you were supposed
reset
to
my
do
fucking
it
sleep
Monday morning.
schedule a little bit to fucking get on that fucking 4 a.m. wake up or whatever. I don't know.
Oh, you got 2 days to do that. You'll get it.
No, I gotta be to work Tuesday morning.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
So I got tomorrow night.
Oh, damn.
Tomorrow night's my changeover now. I was gonna use tonight.
Go to
and
bed
tomorrow. Kind of reset. but
Later.
Say bye.
Later, y'all. Take care.
I think it was 10:30 last night. I went to bed.
All right, I'm getting out of here. Y'all take care. Be good.
See y'all later.
See you, Justin. Have a good one.
Fuck around.
Bye.
It was only 5 hours. Fuck around, man.
He said,
Where's Gary tonight? Where's Gary?
yeah, he usually comes in at the end.
Let's keep
Usually
it going.
comes
Let's keep it going. All right, guys.
Let's hit them lights. All right, y'all. See you.
All right, everybody. Appreciate y'all coming in, and we'll see you guys again next week, like always. And see you guys again later. Ba, ba, ba.